Brother, what?
Oh shit.
I know you went that old, bro. What the fuck?
Oh shit! I learned from prophecy and shit.
Bro was pre-ordering, bro. Jesus.
Pre-ordering, what the fuck?
That's wild. That is wild as fuck. Hi Jenna, how you doing? Dude, he used farming. Dude, REG like had dog water team was in first place by far right now. Like a 20-point gap. It's like wild. Yo, it's of excellency. Jay, I have zero clue what you're saying. That is not English. That is Arabic, brother. I'm an English streamer. But, you know, I don't know what you're saying.
I learned Arabic, man. Come on, step it up.
Oh, my bad. I gotta learn. I feel like learning Arabic would be hard. Do you think it's harder than Chinese, or it's like?
One of the harder
Yeah,
ones.
definitely.
Yeah, the written is like
It's like right to left.
crazy difficult.
Oh, it's right. Yeah, it is right to left. Wait.
It's right to left.
Well, I mean that's
That would be
That's not
very
that
difficult.
hard, but
If you read it right to left, like when they type it, do they type like, you know, if they say like "hello Harvey," do they type Harvey hello? So that way
Wait,
they read it right to
actually?
left. Like, hold up, this is a valid question right here.
bro,
The
that was the
cursor.
dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Dog, they read right to left, right?
Why would they write hello?
You
Bro.
gotta be dumb as fuck. You
Obviously,
gotta be
they
dumb as
fucking
fuck.
write in the order they read in. They're not like fucking. Why would they base it off the English way of writing?
Someone clip that.
I don't
That
know,
was
man.
retarded.
You're saying they read right to left, so like if they type,
Yeah, bro. You know Japan reads right to left, top bottom actually. So you start on the rightmost column, then you go down, and then you go to the second rightmost column, and then you read up to down.
yeah, when they
Fucking
type, so
weird.
when they type, like in a chat, they just read left to right.
Bro,
then?
six. So you're telling me if they're typing an essay, they have to like write the entire thing backwards?
On a text? Yeah, on like modern devices, like on a like
They
if
just
they're
read
sending a text,
left to right.
yeah, they do left to.
Okay, see that makes sense. That's what I was asking, like, because you were saying they read right to left, so I'm like saying when they text, they read left to right instead of right to left.
No, well, texts are all like, yeah, I mean they use the same shit as us. And they do left. I don't know about Arabic, but yeah, Japanese, it's just like they write their characters out.
Dragon Ball Super themed mode and Battle Royale Dragon Ball Super.
Too complicated for a phone. Imagine like.
Erangel, Livik, and Sandhawk. In this mode, we've incorporated Dragon Ball elements into the classic Battle Royale gameplay.
Texts are different though, like because like we don't read text like we read books, you know?
Do we not? How the fuck?
Really? We're not gonna write paragraphs and shit and like indent
Shit,
our
bro, you
fucking
haven't seen
shit.
my chat when they get mad when their like team does ass to someone in Tulsa, bro. That motherfucker's being crazy.
Players can use ki to unleash famous Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
I'm trying to
moves.
clip that part,
Players
but that
can
shit
obtain
was
the
funny.
Kamehameha by
Yeah, they
picking it
type
up,
so
and
like
mix it
hello
with the
Harvey. Do they type Harvey hello?
Harvey, hello. Yeah, that makes no
Because they read right to left, so when they type it, they would type.
I can't.
Do you not understand the logic that was?
No, I see what you mean now. When
Harvey
you're talking,
doesn't grasp it, man.
in
It's
the
just-
context of a text, you're asking. So if it's a text, but they're using like an iPhone where everything types left to right, like are they typing backwards? Like,
The air card can carry
That's what I was wondering, bro. Because I was like, maybe it looks different to them when they type or some shit. I don't know.
nah, that'd be too complicated.
So Harvey hello.
Actually, I have no idea for Arabic. Truly, like maybe they got some weird bullshit, but it seems
'Cause,
extremely
like
complicated.
for some reason in my brain, I was like, maybe when like they type it out, it like automatically flips it around when they get done typing. You know what I mean? When they click send or some shit.
That could be the solution, but I mean that seems pretty fucking.
Yeah, it seems like confusing as fuck, but like that's just what I was thinking. That's how I thought it was gonna go.
Wait, there's flying cars now in the game? What the
Yeah.
fuck?
And
Look
what
at
game?
that shit.
Are you ready for the challenge?
PUBG.
Bro, I got a flying car in real life, bro.
Sure you do, buddy.
Players can roleplay
Wake
as an
up.
iconic Dragon Ball character.
Wake up.
Use powerful
Wake up.
unique moves in a
Wake
brand
up.
new anime-style map.
Bro, when you coming over, sick?
Ultimate Victor.
Ah, shit, I'll come through for like 3 months this time.
They are Son Goku,
Your parents gonna adopt me this time.
Come to LA, you can pull up.
and Frieza.
LA's like 6 hours in your car.
Master their skills to
Goddamn.
suppress your enemies and achieve victory in intense battles. In the new version, the new Ace 32 firearm will be made available on all
And even you
guns.
got your license
It
right.
uses 7.62mm ammo and has 6 attachment slots. What are you waiting for? Go try it out now.
Sure.
Furthermore, this update also includes a firearm attribute tag display. Newer players can go to their backpack to look at the tags of a firearm they
I don't have anything to drink. What am I?
grasp its characteristics. The new Cycle 5 begins.
Me, brother.
Stay tuned for the new season rewards. That's a wrap for the main
Just
new
some shit.
content of the
Hold on, I'm gonna
upcoming
move us to the
version.
RBC.
For more information,
So that
be
way
sure
these
to follow
motherfuckers
our
don't. Wait,
official
where's
PUBG
the
mobile community.
live VC there?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
The rules are different. Your teammates are now your
Alright,
enemies.
hello.
لذلك بدنا نتحلى
Oh wait, Jagger's here?
بالرياضة الإيسبورت وننطلق في هذه
Yeah.
Wait, Jagger?
I didn't even know Jagger was here, bro. I was like, because I saw him in the VC, right? And I was like, I guess he fell asleep because I haven't heard him at all.
No.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make some lemonade, chat. Because I have an addiction to lemonade. I drink like 7 servings of lemonade per day.
It's pretty good.
It's like exactly what. Jeez.
What the fuck was that?
Bro.
Welcome to the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash.
Sent.
It is Championship
I-
Sunday, and we are backstage at the Boulevard. My name is Banks, and I'm joined
Please
by
fucking
Maxman
work.
over here. So good to have you here for this pre-show segment. First of all, we've got to kick things off by talking about the TDMs that we've been having at the beginning of each and every day, and also moving into the main BR tournament.
Dude, chat, the bulk's making me fat as fuck. But the bulk never ends.
Dude.
Back to back. We had some really cool moments with some snipers, some shotguns, some sliding animations, so great to see overall. We'll see if they're going to be able to tie it in day 4, but hopes are still alive for the European teams. Though, into the BR, the main mode of PUBG Mobile Esports, looking at Regnum Karia,
0-1-0-0.
absolutely insane day 3,
0-0-0.
4 chicken dinners,
Morning,
out of
Dark.
a total 6 matches, a
0-1-0.
record-breaking day in any PMRC that's ever been done so far in PUBG Mobile Esports. And now they've created a little bit of a lead for themselves of 23 points, just above Nigma Galaxy. It's not going to be easy to break that lead.
Well, you mentioned Nigma Galaxy, they're sitting at the top. So what about the rest of MEA? How are they kind of faring coming into this final day, Championship Sunday?
Well, Nigma Galaxy, the thing that's very scary about them is they're super consistent. They get always towards those late
Dude,
placements
REG
into
had
the
a,
game, getting constant eliminations.
80,
mainly
like,
thanks to
4-point day
KOOPS,
yesterday.
One of the top fraggers and MVP contenders in PMRC MEA versus EU. And we know that Regnum Kara have some really high highs and some pretty low lows. So if they have a bad day,
Dog.
doors are going to open, and it might just be
Are
Nigma
they gonna
Galaxy
win
to
or
take
what?
home that first position and the championship title.
Well, let's talk about
Dog.
going into Championship Sunday. Are there any teams
what?
that may be a little bit
What
lower
do you
on the
stream
board
on?
that can make a late dash up
You
that
do.
leaderboard and try and secure a higher
Only
place at
YouTube.
least?
Well, currently you have 5 Flux in 3rd position. They have a 33
Bro,
point
bro.
lead just above 4th, which is held by Brute Force. But Brute Force, we saw yesterday, 2 chicken dinners total
need
to
turbo no
be
more?
brought back with a lot of eliminations on board, especially on their first game. If they can just
Better
start playing
platform
even
ass
more
now.
aggressive, taking more control like they did on that day 3 today, that point lead could be reduced significantly in a single match against 5 Flux. So I'm looking at Brute Force, also Falcons. If they start to be a little bit more confident, not second guessing themselves too much and just fully sending it on breaches in the late stage, they could also have a chance to close that gap and maybe breach in the top 3.
Maxman, you're an absolute fountain of knowledge, and I absolutely love it. That's all the information that you need to know going into day 4 of the PMRC. Maxman, I can't wait to see all the fire that you bring on the desk, and I'll see you guys on the main stage.
It's the final day here of the PMRC. It's the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash, MEA versus EU, as we're gonna find out
Fan
which
clip
region
6? Wait,
is
that's
the
what club
best
run?
here. With not only the best host, but also our best
Fan
analyst,
clip-
Maxman and Seven Worlds Gaming here. How you doing, Maxman?
Hold up.
Great! It's a great day here for PMRC for day 4. We're gonna have a lot of great plays. We're gonna see stuff all over the place. Oh.
Alright.
You wish just died there. Okay.
I was waiting
Shay,
for
you think niggas want to make a
waiting
comeback and win?
Hello, fantastic to have 4th day here and see
Enigma,
who's going to be
Galaxy,
on top.
Koops
MEA
game.
or Europe? Ooh, don't know. Nothing?
Yeah.
Just stop. Okay, cool.
Good rehearsal, good rehearsal. Okay, so everyone, welcome now. Seven, how you doing, man?
What's a
I'm doing
point
great,
different?
man. I want to see if anybody's going to be able to catch Random Kari, especially
Right, is
after
that
the
D
game
Nate?
yesterday. I know we got a chance to talk about it a lot during lunch. They did some really good things, and they also did some things that we have to nitpick on, but that's for later on. How are you doing? Yeah, Jason? Whoa.
Whoa! Okay.
With the jerk talk 10, I was like,
You're
kind of
done.
looks like John.
It's over.
Oh man. Do you wish you had these irony
There you
skills? Well,
Wait, just
I'm
last day?
good. Thanks for asking. No, whatever asked
Mhm.
the host.
I
I
know.
appreciate it.
That's why I missed out.
Oh
your name.
shit.
It's okay.
I'm glad to have
That's
you two
why
back
you
on the
mixed up
desk.
his name.
Yeah.
What's the?
I never asked him.
Where's the logic in that?
There's no logic.
Yeah,
Seven
okay.
Worlds Gaming, there is no logic. Well, there is logic to our format, though. Let's take a look at what it is if you guys missed it in the last 3 days. It has been 4 days of action as we get into today, with 6 matches a day, with 16 teams, 8 teams from MEA, 8 teams from EU, and then also some TDMs, which yesterday, as you said, talking to Banks there, were pretty damn exciting.
Yeah, we saw a lot of variety. I was expecting just the M4s to be coming into play, but we saw some M101-4s, we saw some M24s, we saw some sliding animations being used, so it's making it a lot more interesting, especially on Ruins, which has got a lot more depth as a TDM map, right?
It really does. I mean, the different level changes that you have there, also there's different positions that they can hold. The M24, though, I want to continue to see more of it.
It was really
those
fun.
no-scopes are just so fun.
I feel like you should make this an
Dude,
only
chat,
M24
if
game
they use some
mode.
cringe
That
guns
would be
again-
actually a really fun TDM.
I think we would have a chance
No,
at getting
I
TDMs.
I can go one step even further.
Oh.
A solos tournament, M24 only, no scopes.
For real? For real?
So imagine those final zones.
Tell me
We have
more.
to do a 360. When you're in like top 10, you do a 360 final zone. Everyone's just spinning around trying to hit a no scope in a field,
But if you actually hit the no-scope 360, you get like extra 10 points.
or $100,000.
Extra prize pool for how many 360s you do. That's good. Hey.
If you better get
Wait,
that.
Wait, you
safety
invited
check.
Nate in the
That's real
server?
high, guys. But let's also see. Take a
Yeah,
look at
be
the
fair.
prize pool, right? Because we're all playing for money here. There's $100,000.
Where's it starting?
for all
Never,
these teams
brother.
to win.
Chris,
There's
is
gonna
it
be
never
30 grand
is starting?
First place here. And you can see the breakdown on your screen. So a lot of money going towards all of these teams and all these players, and obviously get to experience an offline event here. And for a lot of these teams, it's the first time.
Yeah, I mean, it's been really interesting to see this clash of MEA and Europe. I mean, we talked a lot about this, right, Seven? European teams known, especially the Turkish squads, known to be a lot more aggressive, loving to breach and control central positions, compared to MEA teams tend to be a little bit more reserved from time to time back in Arabia. So I'm loving how this thing...
Oh, shit, I'm gonna look
I'm
at
loving
something
how
real
things are
quick.
working out so far.
Alright.
I don't like how we're
Team
focusing
VC?
on how expressive I am with my
22-1 was
hands.
it?
It's just
Was
how
it
I
Nova
talk.
one?
It's a very normal thing. But the clash of mentors has been pretty interesting. And I'm
Okay,
still
man.
doing it.
That's not fair though, because
Yeah.
they just give out free content where you normally make people pay for it.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
Hands.
the
Nice.
price was insane for that
I
shit.
could do like
Fuck.
a mannequin, you know, I could,
Oh,
oh yeah. And maybe it's a good
and
career.
modeling?
Yeah,
Playing PUBG Mobile.
pokey pokey for the
See.
boys.
I thought it was on a site called Only Hands, but let's take a look at the participating teams here as we'll talk about a little bit
Wait,
of them
put it on
because
my
it's
first.
important for a lot of these teams here. The experience, getting to meet your teammates, and so far, like we saw, Random Kari has been off to a strong start. Dig McGalaxy. I think for me, Dig McGalaxy, we haven't seen the full potential out of this team just yet. We've seen just glimpses of it, and the glimpses we have seen, we've been happy with.
I think we got a glimpse of it on day 2, but yesterday just complete fall off from what we were able to see in day 2. A team that's actually surprised me considering it's their first LAN event. It has to be Brute Force. I felt like yesterday with those 2 chicken dinners for this team to be currently in 4th place. That's going to be so much experience gained from this event that hopefully they're going to be able to transition that later on to future events.
I am just gonna forget that second chicken dinner on
Oh.
Rozhok. Like that. That's just a circle that came their way. The first one though, actually decent
Whoa,
plays.
On
Leaving-
that
yeah.
first
hold
one,
up.
right? I think the zone, you went to them, right? And I think the zone was almost talking to them.
I mean, they just
Er,
north of Rozhok.
What
going on, sis?
Kept
Yeah.
their way, so
What is
yeah,
that?
kinda.
What was this
What do you
all
think it was
saying?
probably saying to them?
Oh, damn, bro. Last night was crazy.
I didn't want to do this.
Bro,
I
I
didn't want
fell
to maybe do
asleep,
this,
dog.
Jason.
I
I
like,
don't like.
rehearsal.
I don't
was
like
much
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't like this.
Even
I
though
went to
it's
the liquor
good,
store and I got
it's
this
really
new
good.
orange flavored
Yeah, you're
vodka.
very right indeed. And And
There's
honestly,
about
of
like
course,
2 shots
even
left
with
in this
some Random
bottle.
Cars wins just seemed a
Bro,
little
going
like
crazy. What the fuck?
just because the zone favored them. They didn't really have to work hard. They didn't have to put up a lot of eliminations.
Dude,
I'm
it is
not happy with me
cold in
saying
my
that.
room, dude.
Actually,
My work called me at 9:30 this morning. I definitely did not pick up that phone call.
About this for like 10 minutes during lunch. I felt like it came down to how fast they were able to transition at the beginning of the first circle.
I'm definitely not going into work, brother.
The zone shifted away from him. Something that they worked out really well was their 2-2
Call me in
splits
on a
and
Sunday.
being able to move right away. As soon
That's
as
wild.
the zone, pretty much the new zone popped up, they would make sure they try to get to the middle of the circle as fast as possible, and it worked out wonders for
Well,
them.
see, I'm talking about their Miramar wins,
Oh yeah,
where they literally didn't have to do anything, where they had like 3 and like 4 eliminations.
but even that one, I feel like they actually positioned themselves in a good spot that they felt.
But they didn't have to move.
They didn't really have to move. But
Yo,
it was
you
just the
think,
positioning from the first
GG's
circle
gonna
that
come
felt
back
like
to
it
that?
helped them out in a big way,
Come back
especially
from like
with
what?
with
14th
the
place? Let's
circles
see.
that we had in
Let me
Miramar.
look.
with
Hell
the
yeah,
awful
bro.
terrain, it was so valuable for them to get there first.
Of
Let's
course, in
see.
first remember Esports circle is there's going to be that part of RNG.
Yeah.
There's
They're
always gonna
currently
be in play
in
to some
11th
extent that
place.
Can be hard to deal with, but
They could
their
get
playstyle
top 4.
actually kind of
4th
leads
place
into
is only
really
like
efficiently.
26
They're
points
always gonna
away
go
right now, which is
center
very
on phase
doable
one,
for
they'll
Gladiators
split and
if
try
they
and
just
regroup
do
in the
good,
better
you know?
position on phase 2 to phase
So,
3 typically.
Right.
And what that allows them to do is to negate the impact of the circle. Very rarely, because of that playstyle, the circle's going to be completely on the
Definitely
other
doable.
side
They
of
had
the
a
map
second
compared
place
to their
16 kill
position.
game.
So because of that, they're always in decent spots, and you can tell pretty early
Very
if
last
they're
game
going
of
to be
the
in the top 5 position to get some points in
They
the
should
game.
another one of those games.
No,
and
no,
it's
I'm
done.
actually gonna
No, we
back
have
you
to
up real
hurry.
quick. I'm gonna back you up real
I'm
quick.
gonna back myself up.
Oh,
I'm ready for this because we have to get into other things.
No,
here.
look at Galaxy.
Saying Regnum Cario worked hard on
They
that Miramar where they
have a
just positioned
23
themselves
point
early. It's like
gap.
me saying I worked hard my entire life
The first
building
place.
this business where I
And
got a
Fireflies has
small
like a 27
$10
point gap.
million investment from my parents.
So,
fair enough.
Okay, that's some
They
analysis.
did one
top
thing,
3's
rotated
like
early,
semi-close.
and they just sat there and profited.
That last game,
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
that was like the circle did come their way really, really heavily. I mean, they got what, a 3 elimination?
Yeah,
I know that was a brute
to back
force,
you
but
up
it was
on it,
low.
whenever they did have to rotate out, whenever they had to crash into compounds, they would get absolutely demolished, and that is something that I was kind of nitpicking at their playing style from yesterday. They were not able to make some good decisions when they had to rotate out of those late circles.
Okay, well, let's take a look at our overalls so you can see what we mean by talking about them so much, because they had not 1, not 2,
alright,
not
chat.
even 3. They had 4
Do y'all think
chicken
Gladiators
dinners
can make a
on the
comeback?
day
I think 4th
yesterday,
place is very
smashing
doable for
any
Gladiators. I think they can definitely do it.
And they got
Yo,
themselves up
Slayer,
to
how you doing this morning?
176 points in first place.
Yeah, 23-point lead currently against Nick.
Also, I just have this weird feeling that Fireflux just want to shit on everyone today and take first place.
Remain throughout this PMRC. And Regnum Cara,
Bro, Fireflux is looking
compared to yesterday,
insane.
but their lowest can be
They're,
low
like, really
if they are not
consistent.
able to convert some games. And as Jason said,
Yeah,
if the
for
circle
real.
doesn't go
Like,
their
in
way,
every
they're gonna be in
tournament
a
I've seen
very
them
bad
playing,
spot,
they,
and
like,
Regnum Cara might be falling off on that top position.
I'm gonna
That's
keep an
fucking
eye on
crazy.
Fireflies. This team has been
let me
super
check.
quiet, but they've been very consistent when we end up going to Miramar. I think so far to up to this point, they have 4
So, like,
podiums
they
in
got
a row
6
when we
in
go
the
to Miramar,
PWI.
and starting off the day,
Then their last major tournament, they got first in the EU Championship, and then they got 4th in Turkey, 15th in the finals of PMGC, which is pretty bad. Well, it's not pretty bad. They're in the finals though. They qualified for it. Before that, they got 2nd in the EU Championship
with Nexus
again.
Gaming and how bad they've
Then
been.
I don't- like-
because
But like
Before that.
PMGC Grand Finals, bro, literally any team in that can win except for like Alter Ego.
whether known as Eastern Stars or Nexus, like they
Dude,
have
holy
had
shit,
strong
dude!
players, a strong
If
team, but and their first LAN event
if
together, they
Fireflux
have not
won
been able to
the
replicate that
EU
performance.
Championship for this, they would have 3-peated the EU Championship.
They were going to get a 5-point day. I wasn't actually that far off.
They're like,
Damn.
they've just been dominant as
But yeah,
fuck.
first time playing at a LAN event, first time meeting together, it is a little
They've gotten 4th in Turkey twice, and then they've gotten 2nd in the EU Championship twice, and then a 2nd place, and the last
They can take
in 2023
these
and
learnings
2022.
back in their home region and just try and build on top
2021,
of that.
they
So,
got
hopefully don't
they
change
got
the roster, okay? You
13th in
guys
the
have a
West
good
League,
roster, you just need to
which
get
is
used
their
to these
worst
bigger
tournament because
events,
that's not
because
even
clearly
that's
there's
before
potential
finals.
for this squad, especially with Doran and Exo. And what
They're
they
just a
did in the
really consistent
championship,
team.
it just needs a little bit more time to perform outside of Europe itself.
I mean, with what you're saying, then I would expect them to actually have a better performing day to day, right? 3 days of
Hopefully.
experience, being able to get accustomed with their teammates, talking to them, with pretty much being next to them. Hopefully, today they're going to be able to get more than 5 points.
So
Do you think they will
6-point
be
day.
able to?
6-point day.
It's 7 for me.
Of course.
Okay. You know, the thing is, you think down the line, right? PMGC.
Yep.
PMGC points
Football
get you
team,
into
how have they been
PMGC,
together?
and they already had a really
entire
good first
roster?
season. there's potential for them to carry this forward into PMGC and qualify, or into PMPL and qualify, and then having an event like this under your belt where you're offline to help alleviate that pressure when you get into a multi.
Fireflux is like Gladiators. Gladiators is a really consistent team as well.
EU team, not the championship, the PMPL EU teams have not participated in these type of events, so I feel like they're going to take a lot of learnings from this back in PMPL EU and do really well. I feel like
you said Gladiators?
Yeah. Outside of EU, but they just haven't.
They don't. I feel like Gladiators always like performs on global stages.
This year, but with extra time, maybe in 2024, they will be able to get those results.
I think alongside of what you're saying, Jason, if you're gonna end up choking at a LAN event, you'd rather be at a.
They got third in PBI, fourth in the All-Star stage, third in the EU Championship, first in the Europe Spring, 17th in the PMGC, first in the EU Championship, second in the Western Europe Fall Split, second at PMGC, second in the West.
Damn, they are consistent.
First in the EU Championship, second in
They got
PWI.
17th, but it was like they fucking dominated that group, bro. They just missed. They just like barely missed out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They would have.
People were like clowning them for not making the finals. Like, brother, we're like PMBC, which is the top teams of every region. When it comes down to like a certain like amount of teams like that that are all like close to the same skill level, it comes down to RNG. Like,
they were by far the hardest group too, and they were dominating it for like the first 2 fucking or 3 days.
They got the hardest group. They got 6th in the hardest group, which is Group Green.
They were hard stomping it at the start, though. Unfortunately,
they got first place in the survival stage, and then they got 6th. And
I low key fuck with the new PMGC setup. I like the groups and shit that they did.
Yeah, it makes it the finals like actually like the most competitive. There's no like luck.
Right, sure, yeah.
It's like the best teams get there.
Which, yeah, thanks.
2 days, he only had 5
There's a little bit of luck, you know. It's just everyone's
damage. So
close to the same skill level when you get to the end.
I mean, the positioning that they had.
Well, not even that, but like if you have like off.
If the groups were more balanced, yeah.
Yeah.
But these were super fucking stacked one way, and the other group was super stacked the other way, like way too easy. So that fucked it up.
Thing that kind of comes down to, right? We have seen pop-up performances out of these players. I want to see some consistency out of these players here today, right? We're not expecting a pop-up performance every single day out of a different player, but I mean, if they can just continue to carry some consistency, that's what, in the end, during PMWI, ended up winning Vampire Esports that event. So hopefully, Random Karya can kind of mimic that here.
Actually, as we were talking about Tron, I just thought for a second, which is very rare, so you're really lucky.
I think Group Green was like the Group Red was like the easiest.
Yeah, just tack myself, I know.
Maybe.
I thought Group Yellow was.
No, yeah, never mind. Group Yellow. I'm looking at Group Yellow right now. Looking at the wrong group. Yeah, Group Yellow only had like IHC, 4 AM, T2K, Geek. Those are the only like big teams.
Less impactful, which is why Tron, I feel like, has had less.
Who's on BJK?
Okay. All right. To be fair, by the way, slow motion makes everything better. I'm watching this video. I'm like, damn.
You don't want to see me running in slow motion. What are you talking about?
Who's the BJK team?
No, it's more like.
It's a good point. I take it. Are you statting while you're running?
High 24.
Have you seen that dude on Instagram that comes out and dances with the belly? Yeah, that one. That's me.
Yes.
That one.
I'm way too old for this because I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry.
That's fine. You know, I do know what we're talking about, though. Brute Force obviously had 2 victories yesterday. One of them kind of gifted. But we need to see maybe their stats.
One of them kind of gifted? Yes,
in terms of
definitely
individual players, because this is going to be important going into this final day. Brute Force do have the chance to move up the rankings here, get themselves a little bit of a higher placing. Whether they can do so is obviously going to depend on quite a few different things. But pre-pod, 11 eliminations yesterday. Definitely one of the star players, as we saw.
Oh yeah, potting the competition, 7 for sure. He's having a great time. As a whole, their first chicken dinner yesterday was the best showcase I think we saw from Brute Force this entire PMRC so far. The way they just split out, got so many off angles, and the teams as they were just going downhill started to get eliminated one by one. Thanks to the angles they secured themselves.
Where do you think YKG is getting an NA this season?
Was just gifted to them, but we
do you
see
think
the
you guys winning it again?
So if they can just be a little bit more
get beat?
consistently in those late games, I feel like we could see more.
What do you mean? They got beat last split.
I feel like going to that
True.
first arena
Technically, all did get beat.
Win out of them.
They won by a technicality.
With those 2-2 splits that
is true, actually.
I mean, a win's a win, but at the end of the day,
at the end of the day, everyone knows they didn't actually win.
Yeah, type shit.
Regardless of where the Muerte currently is on the overall leaderboard.
I might say it on
They were able to
paper,
perform that
but
really, really well without getting any of their players.
we all
knocked.
know better.
And then that kind of allowed them and positioned themselves to end up
Wait,
getting
what
that second
happened?
winner. So the confidence out of this team right now is at an all-time high,
YKG.
and I hope
Like
they continue
technically they
that.
won last PMPL and then but that's because we got points deducted from Chronic and Quan having GAC off.
Today. And speaking of today, a lot on the line here for
Who's
PUBG.
YKG?
And that brings us to our favorite
Damn.
award.
Joey,
And,
Joey.
Chris, who did you choose to
Bro, this man
choose
did
this
not
one?
watch PUBG Mobile, where he has no clue.
Joey, Fierce, Chico, and 24.
None other than Koops. I mean, we've been talking about him
Joey,
for such a
Sears,
long
Chico,
time,
and
and
24.
we're
I
also
don't even.
into
Where do you
that.
think that team
The
would be
performance
like
he had,
placed like
especially
2 years
the
ago
first 2 days, right?
when you were playing in
Yesterday,
NA?
there was a bit of a
Say it
drop-off
again?
because the team wasn't
Joey,
performing that well.
Chico,
I feel like
Fears,
if
and
the Galaxy
24s.
expects to be hunting
Dead
down
last.
Regnum Card
It would-
in
it
the
would
first
be
days, they
probably,
need a good
like,
performance
10th
out. They
or
need
something.
Koops to be able to do what he was able to do within the first 2 days.
Well, at the
Was
time,
find
24
those
wasn't
lanes,
as good as
get
he is
away
now,
from
and
his
neither was
squad,
Fierce.
and be able to
Neither
push
Chico was
them.
kind of
Ultimately, that's what ended up
Chico was kind
working
of
out
still
for
there. I
them.
don't know about Joey. I didn't really watch
Nah,
Joey's shit that much.
I don't think Chico or Joey were doing it. Joey was like on SSG and he was like a sub.
What the fuck was he on SSG?
You know that when
He
you
was
have
on
like
SS
four squads all around your position, constantly scouting your
with
squad, you
fucking
are gonna be struggling.
after
So
you
we know what
left.
KOOPS can do, but if they just stick a little bit
That was
closer
when the
today,
meme came out where he's
they
like,
need to try and overtake Regnum Card.
what did he
So
say?
Fine-tuning my gun skills for something.
Yeah, that was on
one
SSG.
good game and they're back in
Dude,
the
he
race.
finally
Yeah, I
fine-tuned
expect
his
him to
gun
bounce
skill.
off. I mean, day one, he ended up with 15 elims. Day
We saw
two,
what
he ended up
happened in
with 11
Americas.
elims
And then
yesterday.
Chico was probably on
He was on Knights at the time.
All right, well, we obviously do
No.
have the TDMs to go.
Was he
before we
not?
move
Chico's on
to
Knights,
those matches.
yeah.
And first up,
Way
let's
back
see
then?
Gangsters
Yeah,
up
yeah.
against
Back
Nexus.
then, yeah.
what was the roster?
Based
It
on
was
how
like
the
I never-
Chico,
Alucard,
obviously with how
Bishop,
it ended up so
Alucard,
far
and
in that
like
tournament, we don't
Russell
really
at the
know.
time.
Follow that
I'm
up
pretty
with,
sure.
we've got GK and
Played
Firefox.
against that.
And I say,
Dude,
Then
that's
they were
it.
And
like
then
super
they
irrelevant.
got
I
rid
don't
of, they
remember
dropped
that at all.
Russell for
because
Koops
every
for the
match,
Americas.
except maybe yesterday, they
I
did
never
not
played
drop.
against
They've been looking for those
Knights,
fights,
so.
and I think they're gonna slaughter fights.
Or like Koops. I never played against Koops. Koops was like trash when I played the game.
He was like underage, so you know he couldn't really play.
There's no blue zone here.
Actually, he played on that wild card EFC.
Yeah, he was on
That's what,
EFC
like,
with
when I was
Spring
playing,
and
that's what-
Fierce.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
when he won PMPO, I think, right?
And they were pretty mid.
They got like 15th or some shit like that.
So yeah, I don't think that team would do anything. But yeah, people get better, obviously. But it could be decent. I don't know.
They got like 9th in America's last split.
That's pretty bad.
Or they were the second highest NA team. It was
If you're number one in NA, you should be able to compete for top 3 in Americas, or unless the region is actually over.
yeah, the region is actually over. It's like Nova's the only good
Yeah.
team in our region outside of North America.
Hey, we all know how Nova chokes.
They got second.
Nova.
Yeah, second in Americas.
They got second.
What is the true
This
time?
test of a competitor?
They did, yeah.
But they didn't win
to put it
NA?
simply, it's not how you
No,
start
they got,
your
like,
journey, it's how you finish it.
second
We
or
see
third
teams
NA,
rise
something
and
like
fall
that.
like the tide, week
Oh,
in, week
well,
out.
so
But it's the
we're still
teams
getting
that
second in
perform
NA.
that
That's
spot ahead,
good.
not the path
Who,
they've
Nova?
created
Yeah, but it's
that
just
truly
Nova
succeed.
getting
So did they
second
qualify
in
to PMGC?
No, because that wasn't the split for PMGC.
I mean, they do have the most amount of fucking
They got the most,
PMGC
they
points.
got the most PMGC points in NA.
So they will.
They are over your
As long as
shoulder.
they keep
They are
it.
waiting for you to make
YKG's
a
like
mistake.
close, and it's like
They move
NA,
with
so like
patience,
YKG
and they
farms
strike
NA so hard
deadly
because everyone
force.
in NA is so ass. So just like WQ people, which is why they do really good in NA, but outside of America, it doesn't work.
Literally.
The air
And plus, I think this season's gonna be the worst season we've ever had. Like even worse than like last season. Because the amount of there's some teams in here that just like I've never seen these guys ever in my life before.
Like speed, bro.
Like
Like,
speed,
dude.
bro.
Like, bro.
Hold up, let me ask Clint if he has scores for yesterday. Like what the fuck is speed, brother?
And
Yo,
so,
Reed
with that being
Bryson,
said,
bro.
for the final time, let's introduce our
Speed
teams
is
to the main
crazy.
stage.
Bruh, they need to take an EL, bro.
Type shit.
chance to make a move on the final day of competition. It is Nexus Gaming.
They only have 50 more points than us, and we're QZ and GK. Are they not? Do they not have GK anymore? GK is still playing scrim stick with them.
Bro, honestly, fucking Speed should give their slot to C4, bro. I look, you want to see C4 and PMPL.
I want to see C4. Yeah, C4 and Zombie Boys. Zombie Boys because they're like chill, not because they're like capable of winning, but like just because they're chill.
Today could be a big day. It is.
Oh, you talked to a couple of them? What you mean by that? They're chill.
Yeah, I fuck with Zombie Boys. Whenever they play scrims, they like sweat hard as fuck. So it's like nice having them in scrims.
Hell yeah.
So the motherfuckers are some virgins in scrim, which is a good thing. It'd be like 12 people left, and like circle of 2, and these dudes are like holding split angles.
They holding splits, yeah.
Like that's some W shit right there, bro. They playing to win.
الفريق اللي قدم لنا عرض رهيب امس ووعدنا اليوم بعرض امتع. اعطونا تحيه لجي جلاديتر.
That's the first time I've seen any of them except Adder Smile.
Top 3 is not entirely out of sight at this point, so can they make a move? Next, Ruya.
والفريق التركي واللي جاينا بشكل قوي. اعطونا تحيه لنكست رويا.
You have a 150-point gap on third. Yeah, really, it's really close. So if y'all just farm NA harder than Nova does, then you're chilling.
A team renowned for playing with aggression. So could that be the answer coming into day 4? It is Mad Balls.
عندنا الفريق اللي ما يستسلم. اعطونا تحيه لماد بولز.
Why are they introducing all the teams again?
Moving into the top 10, we've only got 6 points off of 4th place currently. It is.
Oh,
wait, 10th place is only 6 points from 4th place right now. What the fuck?
In this tournament?
Yeah, hold up.
Oh, what the fuck?
This shit close as hell.
What's the gap from 3rd to 4th? Isn't it like 30 points?
3rd to 4th is
sitting in
33 points.
A solid day could see
So technically,
the trophy.
like top 3 is doable for like the top 10 teams.
Yeah, so from 11th place, you can get top 4, basically. So Gladiators is 26 points away from 4th place. And then 11th right now.
Your current leader coming into Championship Sunday. Game is 8. Make some noise for Regnum Carrier Esports.
والفريق التالي اللي ابدع معنا امس ب4 تشيكن دينار وبرضه متصدر المجموع الحالي. اعطونا تحيه لريجنوم كاريا اي سبورتس.
And now, moving into the region of MEA, with one final day to impress and make a statement, Vision Esports.
والآن مع الفرق من منطقة الشرق الأوسط وأفريقيا، أعطونا تحية لفريق فيجن Esports.
With their unique play style, more chicken dinners could be on the way for Gangsters Esports.
الفريق اللي لعبه جدا مميز وبرضه نجوم المباريات. اعطونا تحيه لجانجسترز اي سبورتس.
Coming into the PMRC as one of MEA's favorites, can they turn this around? GK Esports.
Can they turn this around? Question mark. They're 13th place right now, bro. They ain't. They may be at like 12.
Wait, are you playing in the next tournament though, Sixless?
I'll play in NA.
From a potential top 3 at this point.
What you mean? You guys are gonna make Americas.
I mean, America's like should be a default for like any team.
Wait, say that again? You playing?
That's what I'm saying. You guys should usually make Americas.
Dude, me and Zuko will just get a coupe, bro. We'll skin that bitch. And he'll just see in the passenger seat. We just drive up over teams, bro. And we'll have like Valak and Wancho to shoot at them to distract him. And we're just driving by. We'll go flying past them, and then we'll do a U-turn, come back over.
That's just me. That new Ashton Martin coupe skin, but that shit paid to win. There's no way fucking beaming the motherfucker out of that.
One of the most consistent teams that we have had here at the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash. It is Team GQ.
Holy shit, Cristiano Ronaldo just made a post for the phone. Wait, for PUBG Mobile. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. What is this for? The phone they're using in this tournament is the phone he just sponsored.
That kind of momentum. Anything can happen for brute.
Honestly, I don't like how global tournaments they have you use a different phone.
Yeah, it's for sponsors and stuff. It'd be fire if you just use any device, but then the price will go down drastically.
True.
And now, game is
just have the IGL and be good as you. Just say go here, and then your team goes there. W. Basically what
just have your team hit their shot. Well,
yeah.
No shots hit. No gameplay.
I mean, if your team can't shoot, then yeah, no matter how good of an IGL you are. But basically, if you like want to go to a spot and hold that spot, just think about like your next rotation out of there. Like if circle shift here, is this a good spot to hold for that circle shift? You want to find like a spot that's the best for like no matter where it shifts, you still have like a good rotation into the next circle. You know what I mean?
Anyway, let's go over to the casters to bring us into our final 2 TDMs of the tournament.
Can they ask for sponsorship? See, but the thing is, no one knows what the fuck a Gamer 8 was until this tournament. You can go ask anyone in the scene. No one knows what a Gamer 8 is. You can go to anyone. It's an Android phone that's sponsoring the tournament, right? No one knows what that phone is. That's why they're sponsoring this tournament, so people know what that phone is, right? Everyone knows what an Apple is. Why would Apple need a sponsor? You know?
Yeah, literally, Apple's the most like well-known phone company
in the world. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about gaming.
So there's no need for them to sponsor because they're already a known phone.
They like separate themselves from gaming on purpose. Like their devices like aren't compatible. Like their computers can't do shit either.
Yeah, that's true. You can't really play PC games on MacBooks and shit.
We're back, man. We're back. We're good to go. We got our TDMs on the way, as well as looking at these boys here.
Play PUBG should supply teams with the phone, so they at least they can practice with them.
Unprecedented. What did we watch?
You can just ask what phone they have or what phone you'll be using, and then buy the phone.
That's what we always do.
Also, that's what orgs are for.
Yeah. Also, if you're making it to a LAN tournament where you're going to have to use phone, you're obviously a good team, right? So you obviously have the money from the prize pool that you got to get here, you know? Just buy the phone.
Also, just go. You can go to Best Buy and rent it for like 2 weeks and then give it back. Get all your money.
Hold up.
Yeah, crazy.
Gamer.
The 2 games to start off for Regnum Curry were very different to the 2 victories they got at the end of the day.
I always just bought my shit though. I got like fucking 8 phones that are useless.
Going for strong place to strong place. The last 2,
Cristiano
they got
Ronaldo,
themselves decent compounds, and they did what they had to do to win. You know, they let the circle come to them to a degree. Good defense on all of that, and it worked out nicely.
It did. You know, I think the big part of winning.
What does the phone have to do with Cristiano Ronaldo?
He made a post about it. So I was looking up the exact name.
When you don't, but when you do,
Six is lying. He's just blazing Ronaldo right now.
I literally can't even find the phone on fucking Google, dude.
Gave him a lot of love, you know. They got some chicken dinners.
The phone doesn't exist.
So it's crazy because I remember at the
Where the fuck do I find it? Hold on.
how the gap
Gamers
wasn't
AGG
bigger
for more
than what
information.
we thought it was going to be. So, I mean, there's still a chance for a
Gamers,
lot of teams to come
hold
back.
on,
We
chat.
just heard it there.
Gamers.
There on the stage that there is 6 more matches here to go.
What is it,
And we're gonna
gamers?
start off with some TDMs today,
8.
Kylars. You know what? Honestly, I'm super
GG.
jealous because I know you've casted so many TDMs before. And this is my first
Holy
time,
shit, chat, I don't know what this
I'm
says.
excited. Let's get it started.
This is an interesting one. Gangsters versus Nexus, 2 teams that have got varied play style. Let's put it that way. So let's see how this is going to play out. Already,
Yeah, I
Nate's
don't know
going to
what
be
this
thrown
is.
on in the M114. Going to try and do some damage, but not
Anyway,
against
chat.
the
Try
M4.
to find the price for the call.
Like, whoa, did he just get a double on that, Jafar?
That's what I'm talking about.
Thoughts on the team so far? What
Sliding
team?
with style.
What team are we talking
Tries
about?
to catch But Doran with the sawed off. Okay, it's good to see some.
The zest is crazy?
secondaries
Was that
coming
being
out hot
zesty?
here. I noticed a lot of teams here in this style.
It's only
either
12
like the
PM, bro.
sawed off or the Scorpion.
The zest usually comes out around like 2.
In that loadout as well. Seeing
Are you streaming on Trovo
a
too?
lot. It is
No,
great
I don't
up
stream Trovo.
close. Going to charge up an aid here and try and hit Doran. Likewise, he threw one forwards, but it did bounce further away, so not exactly easy.
So you're only streaming on YouTube right now?
Angles right now, starting to throw all that util out. Getting ready. So far, we're seeing a little bit of a lead here from the Gangsters. That's going to help them out towards endgame.
Jafar's on 6 already.
Wow. He's getting it done by himself.
Yeah,
Dude,
big
Jafar's
performance
in
so
it,
far. He's using that M114 very, very
United
well.
States
Really
player.
doing a lot of damage. Walsh
The
was
goat,
able to
dude.
also claim one as well. Now it's Kevin on board with. He's going to be going for
That's
the
right, he's the GOAT.
Kapahala, though, big spray through.
There's
with
like
that
two
Scar.
United States
And
players
actually
in this,
making
and
it
it's
work.
Coops and that guy.
Ooh, hits that lay down, gets that cover, pops back up.
He carried in
and
there
gets
and
it
they're
done there with
back.
that Scar. Now, you can run out of ammo here, so he wants to go pick up as much as he
I
possibly
would love to
can.
see Coops flip the trophy, but RC kind of stops at that moment. I mean, RC is just some reason for so dominant all of a sudden.
Retreats in the
Those
meantime.
dudes,
I like Gangster strategy here. They got a
those
couple
dudes were some
players
randos in like the
free fire
EU
corners
championship,
and then
bro.
sending up their
I mean, they made it to the
teammates
EU
like
championship. Of course, they're not
Jafar
randos,
with
you
that
know, but
shotgun
like
up close.
they were
Be
getting
careful
dogged
with
by
the
them.
bolts, though. When you're actually going for that, you are vulnerable. So I was surprised that they were trying to.
I need
move
RAG and
up
GG
in
to
that
do bad in
direction,
order to
but,
win
I mean,
pick'em.
So far, so good. It's working out here
Yeah.
for Gangsters.
Well, if
They do have
GG
16 on the board,
does what they
so
did
a little bit of
yesterday,
lead
then
goes
you might
their way.
lose.
Although this
And then if
M114
RG
from
keeps
Kapahala
going, you're
do some
definitely
work.
losing.
Will he finish it? No, he will not.
Tried to hit that gun switch, couldn't do it in time.
Jafar's all over the place, man. 8 limbs now.
Make almost 9 right there. Yeah, this shotgun has come in hot here. Kevin goes down in the process. Here comes Doran picking up that Groza.
I mean, it's a big gun. We were talking about how much we like this shotgun compared to some others. We use it a lot on Livic, etc. Very, very fun to use.
And I guarantee you, like, if we would see this shotgun in Erangel, I wouldn't be surprised if we see people pick it up over the DBS.
Maybe, maybe. It is strong. It is strong. We've got ourselves a little bit of a standoff for the moment here. Walsh are moving around on that right-hand side. Yusef's holding some high ground, trying to go around the corner, but it's not going to be successful. Kapahala once
Gamers
again
8 isn't
from
a
this
phone,
high,
just an Esports
able to hit with the
facing area.
scar.
Well,
Yeah, I think Nexus
is
game
that the name of the phone they're using?
they're getting behind now. So, okay, let's kind of slow things down. Let's hold some
photos
angles,
using?
try to catch some points.
Part of the
on board,
competition,
play a
yeah.
little bit
RC is a
more
good team in
defensive.
Turkey. Yeah, I know they're a
But
good
this
team in
is what
Turkey, but like
happens as
they were
the
getting
time goes
dogged in
on.
the what do you
If
call
you're
it?
down, that clock starts to tick. You're gonna have to push.
Europe
Definitely,
tournament.
definitely. Doran's still holding it. He does have the sawn off as well if he needs to switch to it. A nade went through, but that was his own team, so he needs to back away for a second. Yusef, unfortunately, low on health. More shots will come through. Jafar finds himself in the corner, goes round the corner. He is very good with this gun.
He's crushing it. I mean, already hit a dozen eliminations. Definitely putting the team on his back here. Exo Maki that was 7.
Wait,
on the other
is
side of the
this
Nexus game.
this tournament is sponsored by a phone too?
Exactly how
So
many points they're down as well. Look at Jafar.
Yeah.
He's waiting.
they're not playing on their iPhone.
Come to me.
Very
Come to
patient.
Papa. Get
One.
out of here.
Maybe two.
Oh,
That's
he's
three
got.
beat.
Bro has 15 kills.
Mate, why don't we just play Livic and have them? Maybe they'll play a different playstyle.
God damn, bro.
That's what I'm
Bro,
Bro, it's
far.
carrying.
Yeah, he's gonna drop a 20 bomb, dude.
The patience to just wait and say, you know what, I got this, and crushes the competition. So now with this kind of lead, it's pretty much a Gangsters W at this point.
At 10 ahead. That is rough to
Is
try
that
and
Kevin with
recover
3,
from.
bro?
We've got Exo
Goddamn.
still
Octavian
trying
with
to hold
1.
things out
Octavian's a
here.
TDM warrior
This
too,
one is
bro. Like
kind of
what?
annoying to shoot down on.
His
and
entire
he
YouTube
pulls
channel is
that
just him
out.
doing TDMs.
Aiming down in PUBG Mobile is kind of irritating.
That guy still plays the game.
Yeah. They got second.
Yeah, but that's against M4s and shit. This is shotguns and bills.
Yeah. You should just. You never know. What gun is he using?
Double peek, doesn't quite get it. And Yusef here in the long will actually get another limb himself. They're only they've done so well with this. What a win!
They
Gangsters,
farmed them,
I've
dude.
gotta
Holy
say,
shit.
looking at how that played out, that might be the most dominant TDM we've seen throughout all of them.
And you know what? To be honest with you, I think
Most
they
of them
would
were
have
from
done
PMRC, I think.
10 times better if they were in the blue zone.
Agreed.
Yep.
The bearers of the blue.
That's correct.
They created the blue. They were one with the blue.
They live.
Because next to you shotguns, so that's true.
Other teams, right, merely grew up in the blue.
Yeah,
They were
molded by it.
That's right. So that is correct. As we look at the gangsters, getting warmed up here, I think that's good for a lot of these squads, especially coming into the last day. Obviously,
I don't know why they wouldn't want to use shotgun, bro. Don't they get money for winning that TDM?
I love
I don't
to
think
see
so.
gladiators, though, what they wanted. Just instantly
If they
pointing
did,
at
that'd
the
be
trophy,
be like, yo,
throwing
camp
the
this
axe.
entire
They were like,
thing.
not today. Yeah, not today, but hey, you know what?
I'd hold that high ground
Definitely good.
on
Definitely
one of the
good.
sides of the map,
Little bump ups they could make.
on the south side of the map.
Even if they just treat this as an
Just hold
opportunity
that
to really
bitch.
scout out what other teams are doing, leading into PMPLEU, of course, which is coming up, it wouldn't be too bad a thing. But
hello, Sadie.
we still have We've still got one more TDM to go.
Okay.
DK going up against Fireflux. This should be a bit of a banger, considering Fireflux is doing great, and as you said, for DK, they've been doing a lot of fighting.
If DK loses this, I am going to be shell-shocked because they had more practice in CQC.
If you were the same thing, would you shotgun?
I think any team
It's gonna be the Living shotgun is what I'm using, bro.
So they're used, you know, to get hot right off the drop.
They better be, because they're going up against some excellent fraggers. Of
They
course,
just watched though? Wait, who's the watch?
PMPLEU,
Nexus?
we
Oh.
watched.
How
as
they
Fireflux-
wash? They literally just
I'm not
you
gonna
don't
say
get washed in like
dominate
a
the region
month,
because
bro.
that's not exactly accurate, but they look
Like,
excellent in
Go to
execution.
Nexus.
Oh, 100%.
And every single one of them can pop off at any given time.
And I think they should
Like,
be
they
proud
literally
of
just
the
got second in
performance
this
that they
tournament,
did in PMWI. You know, they
a
gave
month
up some
ago?
good points there, and then now
You
they're
can't get
coming into
washed in a
this
month, bro. There's
stage,
no way you get
they're-
washed in a singular
They're
month.
extremely warmed up. But hey, DK is as well. So let's see who is going to win this match. Are we going to see some of them M24s? Huh?
I would like it. I really would. I do think maybe we'll get a lot of M1014s though.
That is the play, honestly. I mean, we saw that even from mid-range. It's just disgusting. Just
good.
Strafe back and forth.
Like Dorian.
Just keep popping those shots.
Just got
You're
MVP
gonna get
in
there
the
eventually.
Yeah, I mean the
EU
bullet spray
championship,
on
like,
those
he's not
shells really isn't actually as spread
really
as you might
washed.
think, right? In terms of challenging the DBS for how much range it has
Sub 6
and
in
its
season
ability
one
to be
was
able
good
to do
beans.
significant damage at that range.
Top 5 teams
It
in the world right
exists
now?
and is scary.
Yes,
Me
it
ride it
is.
like a
Yeah, I
cowgirl,
remember
bro.
when this weapon came
Brother,
out
what?
in Livic, tons of just
Bro,
Play on this map?
Brother, what?
Wait, why did these? Wait, why are these yours?
Hold on, no.
no, but we ain't
Actually,
about to skip over
live.
that, bro.
Fireflux and fire, and look at this.
We're not about to skip over that.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. No shot. These guys are actually sliding, bro.
Uneven, I think you've been hanging around with us for a little too long.
Bro, just out of nowhere, it was so random.
Yeah, right at cowgirl.
Like, oh,
Oh,
damn,
yes, he does.
okay.
And that was a nice little try to get on those
This is so disgusting to watch. What are they doing?
The spam
Is there
flag.
I do notice that
Yeah, it
they
never
did
existed. What we just said.
Oh, Soke going for some kneecaps.
It's not even no scope.
What?
He's actually
What are
zooming
you
in
guys talking about?
4 times. at
Nexus
that
has a landing
range.
nerf? Yeah,
Very
100%.
good. Let's see if we can do it here, though. Oh, he's
Bro,
quick scope
why are they
hit him.
sliding and using
And
shotgun?
get, yeah, what's the
So they can do anything in this.
That's the way it is.
Yeah, is this for money?
No, I don't think so.
Then what the fuck are they doing?
Do it for
I would actually be using an M4 right now and still fucking shooting
Literally.
these noobs.
Nice nade, actually.
Wait away.
Oh no, man, those shotguns kind of. Them shit's kind of OP.
Yeah, it's so cringe, bro. What are they doing? I respect the guy that's hopping.
Putting in some work with that
Hopping,
shotgun,
holy
so
shit.
it's gonna go ahead and throw that
Hopping,
nade
by the
in
way.
there,
That is crazy.
and
Bro's been in Valorant too long.
get away from
Oh,
it.
never mind. No, he's
Tied
still
up
there.
7 versus 7.
Bit closer than our previous one here. Lutz with the M1014 still doing some
Why does the graphics look so good?
holding out some of these angles whilst Ragnar
They're
is
not.
to move forwards, but he
You
is
know
still
what?
Like the map looks so detailed and like vibrant.
Yeah, they have the graphics maxed out on their PC. They're casting this from.
You definitely notice that Fireflux is
I guess
playing
I
this a
turned that
lot
shit
more
off,
patient,
like,
kinda
all the way to
waiting for
zero.
DK to
Yeah.
come them.
Wait, they're nading, bro. This
I
is
don't mind it here on Ruin.
sad. Oh my god, bro.
Your opponents are very good
Hit
with
your
it.
Holy
shot.
shit, Lutz, dude. Like,
So far,
I
so
know
good
you
for
dogged
That
me
was
in the comp, but
amazing.
like,
Too hard by those nades that
who's in the call of 6? All right, we have Jagger, we have Nate, we have Uneven, Wick,
I think this
Harvey.
is why we see them struggle a lot in these hot drops. You notice
What
a
they
lot
should
of
do is they
players
should make it where it's
go
like the
out
hard
for
point
these
mode,
huge
so they have an
situations
objective and they
rather
just
than
can't like
working
hold
together
angles
like
and shit.
Fireflux do.
kind of bold devil may
Yeah, like that domination shit.
Yeah, that would be fire.
kind of ironic.
They should do is put me in there versus all 8 of them. Have me fucking dog them with an M4. Jesus.
I don't know, man. 8 shotguns.
8 shotguns versus what? Honestly, give me the P19-0C or whatever the fuck.
8 shotguns versus 1. Where have I seen this
One
before?
auto Glock. That's all I need.
Brother, you could have any gun in the game. You're not beating 8 shots.
Give me the Winchester, honestly.
Dude, all
I'll get 20.
There's one time for PMPL, they had me do like a interview and shit, and they were like, "Oh, name these guns," and it was like they were like showing me all the pistols, bro, and I got all of them wrong. I went like 0 for 5 on the pistol names.
There's no way you get the Desert Eagle wrong.
I got
No way they aired that interview, right?
I don't think they showed it. They probably showed it like between games, some shit. It was like match the sounds, and I was like, okay. I was like, I know what gun that is. I was the only fucking name to it. I'm like, it's the pistol that's 9mm.
P92.
I was like P18 or some shit. They're like, no.
It's like the side of like.
And Satan's holding this angle really
This,
hard
wait,
right
what
now.
is this?
Just
Take name spawn the mini Isaac.
Gets caught on the reload. Still surviving for so long. And finally does go down.
Tried to punch him. That's
the disrespect.
They don't even quit? Yeah. They didn't play anymore.
I like how this game's a little closer than the other one, though.
The other one was just slaughtered, dude. That shit was like rough.
It's his revenge.
Nice.
Right.
Almost all the limbs now are M1.
Gareth has 8 kills or 12 kills right now.
He's just flying on through here. 27-24. Very as Fireflux needs to recover some room here.
Better late than never was a bandit. You're not first today, unfortunately.
And he moves out. He does pop out, so it does tap him up a little bit. Oh my gosh, long range shotgun action, and it does piece him up.
Yeah, it's nuts how accurate it can still be at that kind of range.
I wonder if they do these for the casters to like warm up their fucking comms. Like, bro.
So what this is for?
Oh, Fireflux is getting caught out here.
Is you know how it's like the MEA versus EU thing, right? And like they have, they'll occasionally show the points. Like MEA has this many amount of points, EU has this many. So the TDMs go into that too. So if you get 40 kills and you're an MEA team, you get 40 points on that. And, you know.
Oh, so okay.
So that's what it's like for. Which is why they're like sweating a little bit, so they're reading to be on top or some shit.
They do close that gap just a little bit. Now it's a 4-point, but a couple of bad peaks is all it takes. 4 more eliminations.
Cuckoo lunch?
DK are gonna win this.
I ate lunch.
Looks like it. More nades will be charged up. Good to go. Looks very low. Gonna run away with 1 HP. Oh, not a bad nade. Does a lot of extra damage. But again, can they catch up? They're so far behind.
2 more is all it takes. Now the gap is really huge. We're gonna have to see Fireflux group up together and get some plays. Okay, there's 1. Slow things down a little bit.
Gotta go long range.
Yeah, Solkay with that bolt action. I don't think he's gonna get it done. Nope. 1 more elimination. All it takes here. And
35.
35, 39.
It's gonna be over. The M1 of football is gonna clinch it here.
Yeah, they spawn camp Solkay.
He's gonna be the final blow.
Oh god, they did.
They said that man has an M240. Yeah, we spawn camp his ass.
They are so hyped. Ready for today.
They love it. The crowd loves it as well. Everybody here.
Long
GK being able to be victorious against absolute legends of the game in Fireflux. Really, really impressive stuff.
It really is,
It's bro.
good to see them, get that
Oh my god, this language is so confusing.
Now, my question is, are we gonna see that hot drop action here today? Now, because we did see it kind of go away a little bit towards the end.
Can I just do ARG-V?
Well, we will see as we are done here. Time to move on, though. We have got many matches to come. Hello guys and girls, welcome to the PUBG Mobile Regional Clash here for MEA going up against EU. We're in the final day. My name's Kalaris, joined by Blank here to talk about a few of the moments that we've seen go down so far. And first things first, Blank, we want to talk about the amazing, unprecedented day that Regnum Carrier had yesterday. What on earth did we watch?
I don't know, honestly. We were screaming back in the green room the entire time because this team has just done amazingly well the entire time. I think that the way we looked at it, though, those 2 first games had a real distinct difference to the 2 last ones that they won.
Yeah, absolutely. The first 2, obviously, as we take a look at some of the moments from that day, the first 2, checkpoint PUBG Mobile, going from place to place. We said it ourselves. It looked flawless in execution. The second 2, good compounds, but
KOOPS
still
getting
good
thirsty on a flat,
Yeah,
dude.
100%. I think
Yeah,
that the way I see it as well is the fact that, you know, they milk those compounds for every last ounce of usefulness from them, which is the really big thing. And it's nice to see Regnum play like that because they obviously can play all kind of play styles.
If you've had a successful pubg career, you can say retired, okay? If you didn't have one, you say quit.
Throughout the tournament, it's just unfortunate for them that Regnum carrier looked so awesome yesterday. But Blank, what do you think about Nigma Galaxy?
Yeah, ridiculously consistent. I think that the fact that they were able to top their first
Oh, bro, did I
on
quit
their
or did I retire?
considering how
I
good
quit.
their first day was,
Shit.
You quit, you
it
play
is
like
sad
one
that
season,
Regnum
done.
blew them out of the water on day 3. But so far, it's done really, really well. And I think our concerns with MEA was the fact that they were quite a defensive region. KOOPS coming to the team.
This may be true.
Very, very well.
Bro, forcibly retired.
Has really picked up on that aggressiveness, and I think the rest of the team is starting to adapt that playstyle, and they look even better. And I didn't think it'd be
Unfortunately retired.
day 3, but they really do. Just hard to compete with Regnum Kaya.
No, absolutely. There's been moments where Nigma Galaxy
GQ
has found
unfortunately
really
entire
good
Russian
aggros.
teams.
We're seeing a
Yes,
lot of moments
yes they
here
are in
where
fact
they've been able
Russian
to lock
teams
down positions and
playing
look
in
excellent doing
MEA.
it. So hopefully they're able to persevere here in the last day.
Yeah.
All right, finally, let's take a look at Fireflux here. Awesome roster as
Get rid
a
of them.
whole. They're not quite able to attain the very top
Get
spots
rid
just
of
yet,
them.
but maybe they can come back in the last day.
Yeah, maybe they can.
Don't want
It's
any
kind of annoying
Russians
because
on
every
the
single day
stage.
We've had a different player step
Remember,
up in
no
some
Russian.
form or manner, right? And we can't expect Ketch to be that big guy at the top, but we've had Solus.
Is that like your daily life
Lux
nowadays?
has even had some really good solo
Yep.
games towards the end of those
Is it?
matches. And I think, honestly, if we saw all 4 of those players on Fireflux doing really well on one day, you know, this might have been the team to take it all. But this was the Prince of Turkey coming into this, but we have the usurpers of Regnum Kaya take away the throne right now.
Considering what we saw from Ketch in our region,
Yeah.
I would love
Remember.
to see that kind of
Why is bro sitting on a pillow? Is bro sitting on a pillow to the same height?
Let's see. Well, that's it from us. Thank you very much, Blank. Let's go to
I think
day
so.
4 and see how the games are going to unfold.
Yo, me personally, I would have like if I was a tall guy, I would like slide forward my chair a little bit slouch, you know.
Certainly unfold here today
Type
as our
shit.
victor will eventually be reached.
RAG better than S2G frauds? Dude, everyone's better than S2G frauds.
Turkey, or it could be the Kings of MEA. You never know, but it's going to be a king indeed here. As Jason Kaplan joined by Maxman and several rules gaming to break this down. And Maxman, I see you've occupied your hands this time with a card.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let it go. I'm going to keep talking and holding on to this one, because otherwise I'm going to slap 7 in the face. And we want to avoid that.
Yes, we do.
So,
I was really hoping for it. But yeah, let's jump into this, right?
Word size is less than 5.
Equal.
Word.
However, it's all about the
Word.
eliminations that matter, right? It's not about who wins necessarily, it's about who gets the most eliminations. And gangsters, my lord, they put up some big numbers really quickly.
Jafar popped off. I think he ended up with, what, 60?
Does anyone know if fans are using the code on their phones? I have zero clue, bro.
what? Where are you going?
In an imaginary world, do you think they actually like get like a confidence boost out of that? Especially for a team like Gangsters?
I wouldn't say confidence boost, but it gets you in the mood, right? You just play lob off TDM, very
Like a
quick
warm-up?
pace. Yeah, exactly, because when you're playing the normal BR mode, you normally have fights like very spaced out from one another. Here's like they're just feeling good right after that victory, I believe, in their match. So maybe.
I mean, does it really matter what type of fan it is? Any fan will cool down your phone.
Pop off.
That's
even though
such
it
a
is
shitty.
TDM, they're like, you know what? I'm here for a reason.
Yeah, and our next is going to be even more depressed. And maybe.
Okay.
Sometimes there's some bad fans.
We can quickly see our regional
Ram
rankings
fan.
now, as we do have only.
Oh, David, would you beat either of those guys in a fight? Or is that person in Gen Chat?
EU is starting to build up a pretty big lead here, about 50 points.
Fuck no.
However, that gap could
Where
easily
the
be
fuck
closed
did you
out
come
on
from?
here.
More talking to you.
Dude, Val,
Jagger, what the
Val,
hell?
I would bet my money that you could beat those guys.
What the hell, Jagger?
You're
not gonna dab me up?
Was this the most recent
I'm
fight?
always gonna dab you up.
Yeah, this is the most recent fight. It happened like last night.
What is this? What is it?
It's
Holy
fucking-
shit.
It's
That was slow.
right, dude? I'm telling you, bro, I'm just dodging that shit. Will you?
Oh, what?
Uppercut.
Why the
They're probably-
fuck does he have a dirty mop on his head, bro?
They're probably tired.
If it's gonna happen,
Is
it's
that?
gonna happen right here off the start.
That how
Nigma
people
Galaxy
like
has
some
to
people
start
style
off
their hair
strong,
now?
Get a nice, 10
What? Yes.
eliminations,
Brother.
chicken dinner,
Bro.
maybe
Bro's never been around black people before. Holy shit.
Okay.
Well, see the black guy unless it's soft.
Well, no, like I've seen like that, but like the color, like what?
Like, you've never seen bleached hair before, though? Like,
Bro, that is like dirty bleach. Like there's something.
Whoa,
wrong
whoa,
with that
whoa,
hair.
whoa!
Let's see what that circle's gonna
Calm
do
down, brother.
as well. And for
And even shut up.
Galaxy.
Yes.
That's crazy.
What kind of
He's
zone
calling him dirty and shit.
waiting for that Sandhawk been waiting forever.
His name's Corn?
I've never seen it. I think I remember seeing it one time. Like
Yeah, his name's Corn. He's like a Twitter dude. It's like a Twitter, like two Twitter dudes fighting.
Oh, fucking looks like he has corn on top of his head, bro.
You know who Olivia Dunn is, Valk?
And it's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Just like $60.
The LSU gymnastic gymnast? Yeah, fuck yeah. Brother, he's a pretty white bitch, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Pretty white girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Indian teams over S2G.
He did take damage, right?
Imagine.
He did hit it.
Yeah.
Bro, what? Is that game banned in India?
No, it's unbanned now. They're going to be in the next Worlds. They'll get a direct invite to the finals of PMGC.
Fuck it. Let's move to India. Take over.
Like, we felt bad for you. Here.
Honestly, I've been like, just butter chicken is so fire. Like, I could eat that every day. Like butter chicken with naan bread.
Butter chicken?
Hell yeah. It's like not actually butter chicken. It's like pretty much, I don't know. It's so good though.
I don't think I've ever had butter chicken.
Don't talk about food in front of me.
It's like, it's kind of like chicken tikka masala, but like a different style. Surely you've had chicken tikka masala, right?
Will take him out on a rock. It's always hard to make those transitions just blindly through here and not have the information. Meanwhile, Havlik still in this compound.
Is top 12 the right goal for a team's first PMPL?
Up towards this
yeah, I'd say that's a good goal. Top 12 if you're like new.
Fuck no, top 10. NA's easy.
No,
anything under.
It's like
anything in NA, bro. Top 5.
Okay, so if you qualified for the PMPL through PMNC, then you want to place over all the teams who bought slots. That's your goal. And then maybe even above some of the other teams. But if you bought a slot, then top 12 would be like good because you don't have any prior practice.
Anything other than first place is failure.
You're missing out, butter chicken bus.
Just try to win. Like, why are you trying to justify getting 12th or 10th or some bullshit, bro? First place only.
I mean, that is kind of true because, like, my first PMPL, I thought we could win it.
You have to think you can win it, or else why are you playing? Oh, I'm playing for 5th place, bro.
I don't know, I'll just be realistic, bro.
Just for you,
well, I mean, let's say PMPL finals. You're in 13th place at the last day. Like your goal is then 5th place.
Yeah, you make the best. You get your goal is to do well. If I'm 13th place, my goal is to win 5 games tomorrow. Like do whatever. Like get as many kills as I can. I don't know. Just don't even think about that. Just like. Whatever. Your goal is to win this game that you're in right now. Like,
bro,
win.
This last Americas I just played, this dude Hot Juice texted me on Instagram on the last day. He was like, "Yo, Nate." I was like, "What's up?" He's like, "All you need to do is win every single game. It's easy. 6 games and you got it." And I'm like, "Okay, Hot Juice. Okay, buddy.
All right, brother."
I got you, little bro.
I wouldn't play a tournament if I didn't think you would win, you know?
If there was ever going to be a victory,
fuck that. Especially a regional. Like, maybe I'd obviously go to globals even if I didn't think, like, well, there's always a chance you could win at globals. Like, or I always thought I had it. A hard one, but I wouldn't play, like, NA if I just didn't even think I could win it all.
They found themselves a very central spot.
It's definitely winnable for like literally any team. If you just like, oh no, some teams have just that momentum where they just absolutely dog everyone. There's some random
just shoot people in the face.
Like look at YS in finals. Like they sold the last day.
Yeah, but the first day they showed they have the capability of winning. You know,
bro, they showed that
they
popped off.
They showed they could drop 300 points on our heads if they felt like it, but they just didn't feel like it. You know?
Yep, a little bit, right? With a lot of people.
Well, YS had like 3 of their players were like fucking, or 2 of their players were from like a 4 a.m. academy team.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you have a circle like this,
what's the best headset to use?
4MV got their second. Got second their first PMPL.
From that Northwest Island.
That's also pretty impressive. Because they're in South Asia, which is a top region. But have any of their players played PMPL before? Like we're talking about a fresh team that's never played PMPL.
Like a team that comes from PMCO.
Yeah, we're talking about like a PMCO team, PMNC team that's only played against like shitters, like other shitters that are skill level. going into a region where they already have like a solidified like top like 10 good teams like South Asia. Getting like getting like high placement. That's your correct.
Yo, this is low key a big fight. We need REG to die.
J4F to get their first people in disbanded. Yeah, I don't know why they disbanded. They should have stayed together, you know.
Yeah, I mean, not really. Just the team. Nate Zuko didn't like playing with Trick. And then Axe, Clown, and Trick stayed together. Snow went back to you, and me, Zuko, and Nate stayed together. So, I mean, they didn't split. They just split into 2 different teams. Or we just split up Clown, I think, did Clown quit, Nate?
Huh? He still plays, but not like that. Not like he did on J4F. I think he's a sub. Like myself.
And Neil will come back this year. Baby, shut the fuck up.
Sorry, Trey. That's rough.
Yeah, but you know what? I think that.
I mean, I'm not really stressing with J4F on why we disbanded this shit because I mean I made it back to Americas.
Give you some sweats, I think, for sure. Like, you wanted to come in here. Obviously, they looked.
It would have been a different story.
If our teammates
of the day, you could let
them
get to you a little bit mentally about this day, and
it is what it is, my boy.
For Enigma Galaxy to catch right on.
Can't say you're a regional champion.
If you got your ear to the ground right now, you can hear that.
Oh my god, you're not a regional champion, you know anymore. Get fucked, buddy.
Enigma Galaxy, they saw that in the feed, so this is their chance if they want to get.
Does Brazil have a PNNC?
Yeah, every region has a PMNC, buddy. That's how they get the PMPL, dog.
Yeah, facts.
National championship.
Their PMNC had like 800 average viewers on YouTube.
Actually,
bro, I cannot believe BRK is still trying to get back into PMPL, bro. I saw them in Worlds one time, and then like they just fell off. What the hell? This is a roster in
Oh! Dang!
Brother, shoot the goddamn guy. Okay. Oh, wait.
What a shot! 2 players.
What's your time at right now?
Esports just out, just like that.
I'm at like 36, 35, 34, 33.
Alright, pause it for only 1 second.
Because it is still a good transition path, and it will be in the blue,
Wait,
so
30,
teams might
31,
use it
30,
thinking people
39,
aren't here
38,
later on. So, yeah,
26.
that's a good little spot to be able to camp out there.
Wait, what time do you have?
22 seconds until zone's about to close.
He laid out that second guy, bro.
I'm gonna pause it on zone close, like when the time we do it.
Alright.
Cause I'm at 10 right now.
Alright.
Pretty much the same spot. You don't gotta pause.
Yeah, I count down for you. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Which region is overrated? Fuck.
Small spot that you can cross the river with.
Whatever your region is.
Indeed. Let's take a look here at
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really any overrated regions anymore. Like,
I think South America is overrated.
You know, the zone is still
how?
big enough to be
Tell
able
me
to
how they're overrated though.
I think this is a really
I think with Tom is I think AT7 and Team Queso is hyped up a lot.
Well, I don't think anyone considers Latam a top region, you know? Like, I don't think anyone's going.
Well, no, I just think they're overhyped. I just think they're overhyped.
That's what I mean. Like, Latam, I feel like Latam is overrated. Everyone, they got too many fans for.
They have a big following and like
they're jealous.
I would say Latam. They have Team Queso that's basically just dick rides every Latam team.
Japan, I think Korea and Japan are probably like a little overrated. Like they always.
You think Japan's overrated?
Wait, who rates Japan highly?
Not you.
People say that like
not me.
Like have good teams. And their teams are just like
no, Japan is struggling hard. Korea is good. They just underperformed in the last but their top team is they're very top heavy.
This, but they're gonna get absolutely
exploded.
Everybody's shooting at them as they
Indonesia
was able to start.
I don't think anyone considers
actually probably technically yeah, because BTR like residing BTR fans.
Yeah, BTR was like the only good Indonesian team, chat. I don't think there is another good Indonesian team. It was literally just them hard carrying the region.
Next zone, about to pop. Are we gonna go down to the southern island? Maybe even a ruins finish?
Who's still good in Japan? Rejects? And that's it?
They're not.
Rejects and
they're not.
Rejects and Scars maybe, or is Scars just
no?
The last thing you want to be doing is having then an entire team coming across trifecta like Dimwurte.
It's only 2 Japan teams.
Where is the RC place at in this?
Okay, so Gladiators could
They
move to
won.
together and then
They
start
did go to
to chase the
PMWI.
positions
I
on the
know.
west. I mean, what do
Yeah,
I
they,
think I
they,
can't say they.
They won the Japan League.
they struggled pretty hard.
They won the Japan League and got
If the
104K
circle
for first
shifts
place.
there, cool, that's brilliant. If it doesn't, you're done.
Yeah, it is really hard to get out of here. Now there is that little hillside up on top
fucking
of ruins, so
insane,
you can
bro.
still rotate away if that zone goes south.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that is where they're taking now. I am happy to
Oh,
see
I'm
them
over here
group
scraping my fucking
together
manager
and
for
head
fucking
in that
$104.
direction.
Well, it allows Demote to also pass on by across the water, so that's nice. But as
Bro,
you say,
Rally,
that's kind of
fucking
south of
apparently
the coast
Mariana
is
hasn't gotten the fucking
amazing,
America's
as a kind of
email yet.
touch point to be able to work with.
Brother.
So maybe they go there.
I'm
maybe
gonna
they go
text
to
Quan and
America,
ask
we'll
him to
see.
ask.
Bro, there's no way we're about to get fucking Shkumas out of
Rocking
America's money.
up on Octavian.
That's what I'm saying.
You know Mariana sold the slot, the TP slot,
Speedy. That's who Speedy is.
and she fucked up, bro. I didn't know she sold the slot, but to be honest with you, since she sold the slot, that money we might never see America's money since that slot's not hers anymore.
She already transferred ownership?
Yeah, she already did everything. I mean, I'd assume.
I don't think Mariana's that stupid. I feel like she got the money. She's the.
I mean, I wouldn't say she's that stupid either, but she did finish Frady and Mozo, so.
TBS diff chat, TBS diff.
I don't know.
Potatoes team is not bad. Who's that? How many matches left?
You gave.
Did
6 matches.
Did you get
Let
your extra
him-
500 though, Nate? Did you get your extra 500?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, just making sure that.
Or did she finesse y'all? And money?
No, so Mariana's the owner of TP, and she finessed the team before we came to TP. She finessed Mozo, Frady, Jajua.
She only paid Chico.
Yeah, she only paid Chico. She didn't pay Mozo, Fears.
No, Fears got paid. Fears got paid. Steve-O didn't get paid because he didn't play. He played one day. And then he got his account, and then he got his account banned.
So they just didn't pay fucking Mozo and Frady, bro? What? That's insane.
How the fuck does the account get banned?
Oh, because he was account sharing.
Oh.
Like it got a competitive ban, not an actual game ban.
This is scary. Falcons in one vehicle.
You got a competitive ban?
No. The account did, so like he couldn't use that account.
Let's see how far they're able to get. They're gonna try and
What's wrong with that
blast through here.
account?
Where are you
Oh.
going?
I want to just hear their
Yeah, Koops, you're not chasing that, buddy. You're not that good.
Falcon screeches as they drive in.
Not on this phone, bro.
DBS is in hand. They get one. They do have the advantage.
Whatever
This
this
is
is.
what happens when you
Oh,
split
the
up.
ALGS
This is the
year
main thing you have to worry about.
3 finals
Screeching Falcon,
for
whole
Apex
entire
Legends
squad
is
coming
in
onto one
30
side of
minutes.
each team.
Yeah, it's very,
Bro,
very
why is
difficult
Mad
to
Bulls
even
holding
kind
that
of
big of a
predict
split
sometimes in these
in
moments.
that small of a
What's
zone?
Going to be falling as the victim to it. The car does explode.
ALGS
now.
finals
Get the
for
recovery going
Apex.
here with a few smokes.
Didn't that already
That
happen?
was successful.
Last chance qualifier
Oftentimes it's
for the
not,
finals.
but that was
Oh,
successful.
RTG is dead, brother. Look at RTG, bro.
I thought
They
they just finished Worlds and Taysom got second.
Let's see what happens as Road to Glory
What is this
now
for?
Man.
chilling the Blues.
So it says ALGS Year 3 Last Chance Qualifier Finals. Apex
Yeah, look
Legends.
at
Wait,
RTG, bro.
wait,
They are
is
smart.
Imperial streaming?
I don't know. I'm looking at the Apex Legends Global Series account on YouTube, and it's scheduled for 12 p.m.
In the dead center of this next circle, it's a very, very extreme play. We've seen them try to do it on previous Sandhawks. Absolutely
Make a
failed.
team in
That's the
Turkey,
line
PMPL, auto
between
PMPC winners? Brother,
insanity and
we would not make it out of the region in
Right now,
Turkey.
it's genius. It's that big coin toss, and it could work out, and it looks like
Bro,
it's working
me
out
and
right
Zuko are
now.
talking about this since the fucking PMGC is
All four in that position.
like the finals are going to be held in Turkey. Does it mean like a Turkey team will be invited because they're just so S2 brother? Imagine if they get last place, it's gonna be a troll, bro.
Get into it.
No, the Indian teams. There's no way they do worse than the Indian team, right? Like,
Well, I meant in finals. I'm not talking about group stage, bro.
remember when Winter Chicken Dinner used to be 35 points? No, remember when it used to be 30 points though?
I think the most balanced scoring system was when it was 15 points and then 12 for like second.
Yep, definitely.
10 for third.
Because teams actually, position themselves to get placement instead of.
Yeah, now you can just go wipe a team in the very first 5 minutes of the game and it's equal to 4th place.
Yep.
With that DBS. Like,
It don't matter what gun you get the kills with. Damn.
Can he go for the
Oh, they killed the last guy.
Oh, he knocked him so.
He's got the angles
Easy. Over. Really well done here, and I like GQ's decision making. You don't have to have 3 people to hold them dead to rights. Leave 1 person behind. Send everybody else forwards to try.
Fireflux shit to bed this game already. NGX needs to pop off.
Yeah, it's just really NGX needs to win.
Nate, can you play today?
What time?
Well, Juancho's not here for scrims today, 7 p.m.
Yeah, I can play.
Bet.
I got you, gang.
D-Boy still can.
AGS got 4 points right now?
It's a trap.
Oh, this is a rough circle shift for them. They gotta go to the hill that Falcons holding.
Teams away from actually encroaching on their territory, and
Lord went down to Falcons.
Still looking at Demuerte across ruins, and I'm
I
gonna
don't think
say
they make it to
I
the next
really didn't
circle.
like Demuerte's transition into ruins in the first place. You asked me earlier, do you go into ruins?
Back when TES won, one
Every
was
time
50
my
points, I believe?
answer
No,
will
it was
be
30.
100%. It is good luck Valley. And
Yeah, it was never 35, it was 30.
Yeah, it was never 35.
Nice shot from Aces on the Katsuni. That does take away one angle, but now he's gonna have
This
to
tournament doesn't mean anything, right? This regional clash, it's just for fun.
It's just a.
It's definitely for money.
Yeah, but like first place gets 3K.
First place like 3K.
Dead last gets 750, so you just get like 2K more for winning it.
This is just like for like bragging rights. What region's better?
It's literally just a bragging right tournament for clout.
Oh, I thought it was worth way more. What the fuck? I thought first place got like fucking 10K or 11K.
Yeah, you get toilet paper money.
You get money to buy UC with.
That's really all it is.
They're just giving you money to get the new Aston Martin and scam you.
I think the new point system makes it hard to be.
I know what they're
That's why
doing.
you see a lot more teams falling off.
If they so desire. Of course they desire it.
They just made it way more kill based. So like you literally just W key teams and get kills, and then you die early after getting kills.
How do you think TP won the fucking finals?
Absolutely, 100%. Smart plays, you know, just getting in there.
You get 5K extra for this play? Well, yes, every team gets the extra 5K. So I don't think you understand what the prize pool is. Prize pool, that doesn't go into the prize pool. That's the default what you get. The prize pool is 750 for last place and then 3K for first place.
I think you gotta start biting your nails.
I think we made it in like edge circle.
To deal with when
Where does circle go?
So
GK's got a fire split right now. They like control a lot.
that I referenced at the beginning of this one, shots
Oh! Matic just shit on Koops.
So far away from
Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ. About, you need to match your streams out of your head by like 2 seconds.
Continue to persevere, but you probably want to get Koops.
And there's a trophy? Yeah, but the trophy don't mean shit, bro. You should have a trophy. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30 seconds left on the clock.
This is so number 6. Papa Blue's gonna come in hard and punish
Or
you.
kills worth when the win was 30 points, so it was still worth 1 point. Kills have never changed. It's all, kills have always been 1 point.
What's that one region that does first 2 zones kills are 2 points or something like that? Wasn't that a thing at one time?
Yeah, it was PO.
I don't think you try and they might try and push on the Falcons.
So a lot of teams would like fight early game.
You need a lot of smokes to make that happen. They do
Because you wipe the team early, you get the free 8 points.
Turn the tide a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's see how Falcons opt to hold this. If you're the Falcons in this
John, they're on cap. Matt kind of like touched Koops. Matt was like, remember who your daddy is. And it's just over.
Nice smoke wall.
Remember,
I
I
might be
made
big.
the
Wait, why did he throw that shit so far?
Throwing out some nades, just trying to delay them as much
Oh, it
as
actually killed
possible.
Matic. Never mind.
But Gladiators did make it up to them, so
Go.
it's gonna be tough to defend. Nice nade from Zerg.
Oh.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Yo, he's
start things
farming
off,
Gladiators
especially
right
since
now.
they're only 2. Remember, Matt
Soon next.
to the Falcons crash early.
Bang.
That is again more damage going off against Gladiators. Gladiators doesn't fully know this is.
Look at Tixie's staring into a fucking wall right now.
Uh-oh, Falcons were playing it very defensive, and they allowed Enigma Galaxy to get close. Axer
Yeah,
up
the
the
system
front,
with the
nice
30
couple
points
nades
used
here,
to be like,
as we do see
you
some
play for
off
placement.
angles
You don't
come out
ever go for
from
kills. You don't ever like look for fights. You just play for the win.
right now.
Because you're never going to drop a 30 kill game or some shit to make up for you not winning that game.
Angle is huge for his team.
More nades. Oh, going comes Koops. That's the DBS singing its
Koops
song
with the
here
entry knock,
on
W shit,
Sandhawk.
W shit.
Can he do more?
I've never seen Koops lose these before.
Koops holding this angle.
Lord
gets caught with a nade in his hand.
It's
That's
just
gonna
Koops
force
right now.
to try to make a play here, because 6 is coming
Coops maybe
from
too much
16.
chasing, maybe?
Gladiators, I think, smells a little bit of blood in the water, but 6 holding it down with that M4.
Yo, Coops only 3 shot, I believe.
Gangsters is also
Wait,
rocking
there's
up on
one
this,
down.
and they were shooting from the distance as
is
well.
winnable by
So
Coops.
this is going to be an extra third party. They realized that they could take an opportunity and try and control the south side of this. Gangsters is playing a game that we just haven't seen from them before.
They're picking their fights and they're picking
Gladiators?
the
Oh, they got the revive.
He's going to go for the spreads here on the Lord. He does get it off.
Oh.
As
Yo, I thought they got. Wait, how is Gladiators not getting farmed? I was the one looking at them.
Oh,
I mean,
Coops
they're
now
Coops
got his
looking at them
eyes
now.
locked on to Gladiators. Yep, get the easy points while you can. They are completely stuck in the open.
Coops is just like, I'm going to shoot.
Hell yeah, Lord, bang!
Wait,
Wait, and they didn't kill him?
Against it, Lord, doing quite a bit of work. The nade going
Wait,
through,
why is
out,
Coops? Wait,
and then,
the fuck is Coops doing, bro?
They go down. Falcons
Why
hold
is
on to
Coops
this, but
looking
he
at
needs to
Gladiators, trying to wipe Gladiators, when his team's pushing Falcons? If Coops was literally with his team, they wipe Falcons and take this hill. Literally had one guy 1 HP and the other guy literally 2 bullets. If Coops, wait, what was Coops actually doing, bro? What?
So battered.
Oh, he gets caught.
Oh, they get knocked
6.
down. Oh no, they don't.
He knew it was coming.
Yeah, he did. He did. They
Look
were
at
so
GK
battered.
wins.
They realized they had to get the heals off before anything was going to go down. That being
Unless
said,
Adder does have a DBS.
Too much this game, but they've done a lot of work
This is very winnable.
Round the rocks. Gonna try and dance
Shit, Adder, you still
Will
played.
he be able to get second?
Yeah.
The turn! Oh, Ragnar! Yes,
Sooner.
the 2-piece.
This is why you play
I'm surprised you still
TDM
played.
before this
I mean,
match right here. He's
his
had
entire
that
team's still
shotgun
cracked, so like, you know.
warmed up, locked and
His
loaded.
entire team's still a global team. Like,
they're still one of the best teams in the world, so you know, I mean, as long as you're the best team in the world, one of the best teams.
The numbers advantage on
Then
GK,
usually-
and will that send earlier on for Falcons be the winning play? I mean, they've got themselves up to second at least, but going up against this, I don't think there's much hope.
Falcons definitely lose
Teak
this.
with the off angle. Last one up for the squad, but it
Oh,
is
good
gonna
GK
be
win,
it.
good
It's
GK win.
GK.
They went from 13th place to
Esports with the
13th place.
first
W
chicken of the
shit.
day with a lot of eliminations as well.
Yeah, not bad at all for a Sandhawk here. 22
And then I
points
think
going
they
their
actually went
way.
from 13th to
And
13th.
again, I think that obviously
Or whatever
we
place they
saw
were in.
as this compound became absolutely pivotal.
Yeah,
in
so
this
they
game
went from
for teams
13th. They
trying to
might
get
have passed the
themselves
MR.
placement,
They went from
and
13th to
then
12th place off that, I'm pretty sure.
understanding exactly when they had to say, okay, let's get aggressive on this compound. Let's not allow them to.
is that what you have to
remove
do
all
at LANs? You
some
put
semblance of
earbuds in,
defense.
then you put
They were in
headphones
there
over?
swift,
Yep.
finished it fast.
So the earbuds are for game sound and the headphones are for noise canceling.
As well. I mean, I think they played this game pretty textbook.
But that should be hurting my ears after a while. 'cause,
Yeah, I was
like,
about to say,
it's-
doesn't that shit like fucking hurt your ears,
it, like,
bro?
it like presses the earbuds against my ears and that fucking hurts after a while.
By that end of it.
So like after every game I'd be like taking my shit off and just like
Really
chilling for the whole like 10 minutes.
We memed about the idea of sometimes about playing the TDM before this, but Jafar, man, in the TDM he had like 15 or 16,
That's true.
and he had 5 in this one as well. So he really did come in warm alongside these guys.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
there's something about it, about being warmed up
Just
and
warm up
ready to go.
fills?
And speaking about warmed up,
I don't know.
we know our desk is ready to break this one down. Let's send it on over to them.
Maybe he thought like he could
I
wipe
wasn't
them or
that
some
ready.
shit.
I wasn't that warmed up. I wasn't ready to go. But you know who were?
I feel like he focused the wrong thing.
GK. Yeah. They didn't catch it on camera. You have to do it again.
Take 2.
Yo, I have to go to the AT&T
GK.
store in
Still
like
didn't catch
30
it, do it
minutes
again.
because my
Mhm.
14
There
Pro
we go.
Max is
I
like
think you were to give
there's
up
something
after
wrong
the
with it, so they're like I'm
But
like,
GK did not give
taking
up.
it to them. They're
They
giving
went
a
the
new
entire
phone.
way, securing themselves
What
a
color
great
should I get?
win here to kick off day 4, the final day of
Purring
PMRC. And
pink?
you mentioned it just before
There's
we went
black,
to desk,
white,
their split
gold,
on the
and
North
like
East was
cock.
pivotal to secure
My
control
favorite.
and make sure that win was not going to escape their grasp.
It was so good, especially when
Thinking
Gangsters got
about it,
eliminated.
gold,
They started
bro.
hugging that area and kind of pushing the other teams as well. Well, what a performance, right? Who could have thought if you don't hot drop at the beginning, you can actually win games.
The TDM buff is real, though.
It is. I mean,
the
Jafar.
Gangsters, yeah.
I was
More of
kind of,
that.
in a way, I was kind of joking a little bit with what I was saying earlier. Can they maybe get a confidence boost? It might be a thing.
I mean, they beat Regnum Kari and Painan, so
Yeah.
it worked out clearly. Yeah, look at that.
And they pushed it too. Like they wanted that fight. It's not that fight came to them. They wanted that fight.
Yeah, they were aggressive. Very aggressive. And honestly looked extremely good. I think Jafar had quite a few eliminations. This obviously is brought to you by STC Play as we're going to break down this last match. And can we actually see the match rankings here?
The best stuff could have made more ground to the RG.
Maybe
They
just
played that
maybe
better.
this could push them up onto the leaderboard a little bit higher. And of course,
Alright,
a little
chat.
bit of extra money in their pockets.
Here's my logic.
For GK, considering they have fallen quite
If-
heavily off the leaderboards. 22 points.
Nigma
mainly
chokes
Gangsters, like,
today.
started
They had
off
9
the day
points.
in 14th
Okay,
position with
so they gained a
65
little bit of
points
ground.
total, and the
What if
thing
they
is, a lot
choked
of the
today and
teams
dropped to like
outside of the top
3rd?
three are actually
that I think they don't make like PMRC finals because they're like they're choking on the when it matters the most. You know what I mean?
GK, an absolute massive game to kick off the day.
So
that's
Could that just be that they have bad zones?
Bootcamp in particular, crossing that
no, like right there, they choked that entire thing. They had like they had a bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about that match. I'm just talking about overall the tournament.
A nice surprise for me.
No, they haven't really
They've
been getting some good zones.
Seen GG. I mean, we've been expecting to see them here at some point, right? Them being able to put up.
No, Freak's been popping off of KOOPS though. I saw it. He's been good.
Lord had a good day too.
Points because this team has been able to frag out throughout this tournament, but their
I don't know what the stats were yesterday.
And I'm gonna go
we can check. We'll check what the stats were.
We were so disappointed. We were kind of excited.
I can't see what first game stats were, but I
they
can
were
see what
watching
the other days.
Regnum Karya yesterday and what they were able to do, but at the end they were just too split.
Yeah, during that game it was like they're doing the Regnum Karya, and then until they were not doing the Regnum Karya anymore, and they just took too long, and Falcons punished it.
Well, let's be fair to them though, right? Because they got crashed on by Gladiators.
Oh,
And had to defend against 4 players as 2, and they actually were able to knock down quite a few players, Gladiators, to kind of keep themselves alive. And then there was some third-party action
second fragger right now.
who then got kind of fourth-party. It's weird, by by Nigma Galaxy.
Freak has 23 kills in 19 games.
Kind of fifth-party Nigma Galaxy who were
Adder
pushing the
has
Falcons. So
21
there's
in
this really
19.
big chain of events that broke down there. And GK was just sitting there like, okay.
This one guy has 4 kills in 19 games.
We're just gonna wait it out.
It was really good too, because the moment the Gangsters started to push towards the side of Falcons, GK super quick on the swivel, start understanding that position is actually a lot more available in the east, start to split even further, getting full control of the eastern edge and pushing the remnant teams against the blue zone. And by doing that, of course, they're just solidifying their chicken dinner here. So yeah, one of the best games. That's what happens when they're not fighting early, and they were in a position currently at the start of the day in 13th. So GK and Gangsters, the redemption arc we were maybe waiting for.
For a team too that we have to point out, I mean, Team Falcons, I feel like the push that they ended up doing on Mad Bulls was at the right time, considering that there was only just 2 players of Mad Bulls. And they were able to save so many nades that he ended up helping them in a big way when Nigma Galaxy tried to third-party them whenever they saw that they were shooting at the other 2 players of Mad Bulls and also the GG players pushing into Mad Bulls. Overall, great play by Falcons. Maybe they'll be able to get some wins again today. Maybe they don't have to wait until Miramar this time around.
I liked Ragnar's little clutch, by the way, against GG. The little 1v2 with the rock help was pretty sweet. But let's take a look at Gangsters player stats here in this last match, because far.
What does this total mean beside their name?
I mean, really carrying momentum from TDM over into this match and to get a good amount going for them. And honestly, they could realistically push themselves quite far at the leaderboards if they can maintain a pace like this. Yeah. They've also stopped playing from the blue zone.
Yes. I was hoping you were gonna mention that, because I think when we saw them about to fight Regnum Karya in Pineham, we were like, wait,
they have 6 total wins this tournament?
Right? Is that actually Gangsters? But I want to continue to see what they're actually going to be doing in other maps. Obviously, we're going into Erangel. I don't want to see them waiting so long in the blue zone. I mean, we have seen it at times where they're able to get out of the blue zone.
I feel like it's going to drop even more, considering he has KOOPS on his team now, which is going to out-frag him, so it's just going to take away kills that he would usually get, you know what I mean?
Why? Just why?
Yeah, it's very. I mean, it's a complete 9-day from their Sanok of yesterday. So I like the control, the aggressivity from this team we were able to witness in this game. So hopefully can transition, as you said, on the other battlegrounds.
Well, we did touch on Mad Bulls and Falcons a bit, and I actually wanted to see a head-to-head between these 2 teams when it comes to stats in this last match, because that was, I mean, it was very difficult for Mad Bulls to hold on to that with only 2 players. But as you guys were saying, if Mad Bulls regrouped earlier, would that have been their potential victory? Because they did get crashed on by Falcons. They lost 2 players, then the Falcons were able to help close out the fight later on. But this is kind of frustrating for Mad Bulls, I guess.
Yeah, if you just send the 2 other players that are south up north, of course you could do it the other way around, but I think the northern one is best.
Explain the reasoning as well why you wanted them to regroup too, for people out there who might maybe unfamiliar with, like, why do they need to regroup then?
4-player stronger than 2-player. Easier defend compound, Jason. Way
that's not
easier.
what I thought you were gonna say.
It's of course.
I don't like that you're casting. You're getting too much confidence. We're supposed to be beating you down, okay?
No, because of course it's a lot easier to defend your compound. There's 4 players, and you saw the Falcons instantly understood if there's only 2 players in this position, we're going to breach as 4. You're going to win that one pretty one-sided. It's pretty one-sided.
See, that's not what you said in the green room watch. That's why I brought it up, because you said.
What time did y'all go to sleep?
Because the amount of teams still left alive.
5, 6
You
a.m.
have to start crashing into compounds to start taking positions from outside of that area you were currently in. So
7 hours ago,
regrouping
6 hours ago.
towards the northern compound would have been better than staying.
Do you have any other events you play in your party? Do you know what time PMSL is and like South Asia is at like EST time?
Pretty much didn't end up making their mind, right? Because they were holding two.
It might just viewer party every tournament, you know, free viewers, free like views and shit, you know.
Falcons decided to push on the two players that were towards the top of that hill at the end. They were too late on reacting by the time they decided to get into the vehicles and even think about maybe going to the challenge for Falcons. They decided it was too late. The players were already eliminated, and they decided to back off and just stay where they ended up staying.
And also one thing that I've really enjoyed about Falcons this tournament compared to how they played in PMWI, they're so quick to make a move when they see a circle pop. Mad Bull's unfortunately a little bit too slow. That did hurt them when defending that position. But yeah, Falcons, I love what they're doing and how quick they're executing their plays. And they could be a potential contender for top 5.
You're talking about teams moving on quick, especially the rotations and all of that. I'm looking forward to seeing what Regnum Kari is going to be doing here on this Erangel, because that was the main thing. That was their main bread yesterday to get those chicken dinners. And also, if they end up getting blessed by the circle some here and there.
I was actually wanted to touch on Nigma Galaxy in that last match because Regnum Kari went out so early. This was a chance for Nigma to actually catch up when it came
6, 7
to
a.m.
points. And I don't remember
I'm
how
usually
many
awake
got
at that
at the end
time.
of this. Hopefully it was enough for them.
So I'll probably will viewer party.
9 points? Okay, so there we go. They took away some of that lead. I think it was like a
I'll wake
23
up at
point
like
difference
5.
at the start of the day. Take away 9 from that now. And they're getting closer. They're getting into reach to surpassing Regnum Kari. So if anything, I feel like the pressure's now on the Turkish team to maintain their kind of places. We're going to take a look now at our overall so you guys can kind of see how close it is everywhere else here on the leaderboards. But yeah, Regnum Kari, I think the pressure's on them now to like maintain their position. They don't have to win matches. They just have to not go out early.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Regnum Kari is their highs can be really high and their lows can be really low if, of course, sometimes the circle doesn't go their way. But if they get hot dropped and taken down by teams that really just don't care too much like Gangsters, it is going to make it a lot tougher. And right now you can see that Nigma Galaxy has started to close that gap significantly. And we know that they're really consistent, right, 7, and that's a very scary prospect when you are a team that's very volatile like Regnum Kari. So you need big results coming in. Otherwise, I feel like Nigma might just be not only getting in first place, but remaining there for the rest of the day.
And the scary thing there, we're talking about players
They're
to
closing
watch
the gap
at the
only
start of
50
the
points
day.
now.
We're talking about KOOPS, right? We saw KOOPS being able to go back to what he was doing day 1 and day 2, which was holding off those off angles, being able to support. They decided to push a little bit more onto Team Falcon. So yeah, Regnum Kari, I feel like they have to have a strong performance here in the first Erangel to kind of send a message to Nigma Galaxy that no, we're not willing to concede this first place just yet.
They're actually looking at Team Falcons here that actually did a decent performance on this first Sanok. That gap is going to start closing with teams around that top 5, top 6 position with the top 3. There is a gap that currently does exist, but
23.
with 5 Flux, thank you. I was kind of like skirting, not having to do the math. Thank you, Jason. I do appreciate it. But it is going to get to a position where if the top teams like 5 Flux don't do too well, Falcons trying to really speed up their game could allow them to breach top 3.
I'm so glad you mentioned that. And I mean, anybody from 4th place all the way down to 8th place and maybe even Mad Bull.
Where then BR scrims at?
Make that push to that top.
When you all say BR, I read it as Battle Royale. It's not Brazilian scrims.
I think we got a chance to see a little bit Instant Hawk, and by the time we saw it, they were already eliminated. So,
L.
Does this turn lead anything? No, it's literally just a dick measuring contest, right? That's all
you know
it is.
They had potential there.
Yep.
I have high hopes for them still. But it is also time to take a look at some content they filmed.
Oh.
Do you know what it is?
No.
Your pickup teams are 2nd, 4th, 5th, 8th, 9th.
So they're still going to edit it in the back right
It's
now.
pretty solid.
Prepared for us. They're just doing the final touches onto it.
But GG still did bad.
The Mad Bulls.
Is it them just like watching?
Yeah, GG's had like a decent game last game. They had like a third place.
It's actually them watching Kalaris and Blank analyze plays that they've done, and they're analyzing the analyzation.
Oh, Regnum Kari's like, they're analysts.
No. Mad Bulls.
Analysis.
Mad Bulls are watching Kalaris and Blank analyze Mad Bulls, and they're going to analyze how the analysts analyze their gameplay.
I'm lost.
I think Six should watch the montage.
Ready, to be honest. And this is pretty much going out of hand here. But yeah, Mad Bulls, obviously another contender. Okay, well, they're going to go to the video now. It's ready. It's just about I finished it for you guys. I was on my laptop here, and let's go check it out.
You're fucking random, buddy. Watch? Question mark?
Okay.
No, you're not
1,
here.
2, 3.
24.
Нормально написал.
Okay. Why do you think everyone?
Brother, you're actually a random. What the fuck? There we
can
go.
be the MVP. Everyone have the similar chances for this.
Who will score the most damage?
Why do you think? He always support us for everything.
On 3, 1, 2, 3. Everyone.
About to get some thumbnails for your live stream, Zach.
Okay.
Get more views. Get thumbnails. An hour ago?
Okay, on 3, 1, 2, 3.
Hold up. Oh, this water's loud. Rip that, dude. Yo, this is Quantum Chat. Who the fuck was down in Golden? Bro has the auto M16.
No, they're gonna be fighting our side. One.
Like, dude. Mid montage. Mid.
But we do have some stats here because, as you can tell, the match isn't ready. So Fireflux, so fire them. This is a team that is in contention for potentially getting first place, but they have to step up. Let's take a look at their day 3 average, which happened just yesterday. We gotta break this one down here because it was not a pretty day for them.
Not good. That's all my analysis you're gonna get. No, definitely some lower stats, not as strong a performance as we had at the start. I think it might be due, Seven, to the fact that teams have throughout day 3, and we saw already on this first game today, started to speed up their rotations a lot more, and we know that Fireflux like to punish slow rotations. They like to sweep edge, and that is going to be their approach to it a lot of the time, and because of that,
Bro with the 0.67 kills. That's my stats in PMPL.
I think that's been an issue.
Baby
That's
tank.
good to see Solke
Alright.
start fragging out. He was
In
one of the
PMPL league stage.
first
Just the league
chill
stage,
players
like
on
not the
team.
finals.
Yeah, he was.
The 64 games that you play, whatever how many games it is. Let's just assume it's 64. How many kills you dropping? Are you going positive? Are you going negative?
Like, what happened to Solus?
Like, where do you think you're getting?
And wasn't it after the first day that he had, we're like, whoa, this is gonna be great for Fireflux. They don't only have to rely now on Kedge. They can maybe
Would you
start
like to
relying on Solus.
PMPL
I went up
debut
to Solus,
montage?
Solus was like,
Sure.
best
I mean,
PD14 player out here. I was like,
I'll just be
alright,
watching
I can't wait to
montages.
see it. Solus.
See what ego? Does
Everyone's playing Mini 14 now, so maybe not still the case.
Tang will go positive.
Day 1, yes. Day 1, no,
day 3.
He'll go positive. Hope.
You think we'll go positive? I mean,
that's a great
the
Hey, dude, I mean,
the region's pretty bad. The region's pretty bad.
Yeah, the reason's awful, and like knowing Tang
The
had
region's so bad
nobody.
that I'm probably gonna go positive. Like that's how bad the region is, chat.
Why don't you take a listen on this, and we'll come back and hopefully.
Tang really had nobody on his team in Golden, like last split, besides like Rise and.
Yeah, so he had nobody on his team last split. They were all like,
so
they were all like not good players, you know.
Yeah.
baby thing. Dog water.
PMRC her zaman karşılaşabildiğimiz takımlarla oynayacağımız bir mücadele olacak. Çok daha kolay geçeceğine inanıyoruz. Ya tabii tercih edersek her zaman Avrupa'yla oynamayı tercih ederiz. Çünkü alıştığımız takımlar olduğu için ve güçlerini biliyoruz.
I had a good week one last split and fell
Aynı
off.
takımlarla oynamak
It's
bize
okay.
bazen
I didn't play last split, so
yarayabiliyor.
therefore you did better than me last
Bazı
split.
takımlar var onlarla oynamak
think about it like
istemiyoruz daha
that.
çok hani fazla agresif oyun tarzları ve hani bir şey üstüne değil de daha çok kill almaya oynayan takımlar olduğu için daha çok Afrika region'da öyle diye tahmin ediyoruz. O yüzden Europe'da oynamak her zaman daha çok tercihimiz oluyor. Avrupa region'ı biraz daha
I dropped like
kontrollü
32
oynuyor ama
in 12
hani
games, something like
Afrika
that.
Middle East region ise biraz daha sanki
Bro,
kör
it's just a
oyun
demon all of a
oynuyorlar
sudden,
gibi.
and then just
Herhangi
fell
bir
off.
korktuğumuz takım yok çünkü bu oyun biraz daha pozisyon üstüne oynanan bir oyun. O yüzden tüm takımlar hani zorlu.
Would you be doing PMPL
Avrupa'yla
South
bir kez
Asia
daha
watch party that's
tanışacaklar.
starting for
Umarım
25th?
bu sefer
Probably.
daha çok
Depending on the time it is.
Honestly surprised he said that. His message to all the other teams. If you guys missed that, go watch it again because that was ballsy. That was.
I missed it, chat. We're gonna rewatch it.
Her zaman daha çok tercihimiz oluyor. Avrupa region'ı biraz daha kontrollü oynuyor ama hani Afrika Middle East region ise biraz daha sanki kör oyun oynuyorlar gibi geliyor. Herhangi bir korktuğumuz takım yok. Çünkü bu oyun biraz daha pozisyon üstüne oynanan bir oyun. O yüzden tüm takımlar hani zorlu. Avrupa ile bir kez daha tanışacaklar. Umarım bu sefer daha çok hazırlanmışlardır.
The fuck did he say, bro?
His message to all the other teams. If you guys missed that, go watch it.
If you guys missed that, go watch it again. I did, bro.
Ballsy. That was impressive to say.
My favorite part of that interview was the part where he was talking Turkish.
It really was.
I had a great time.
Oh.
I think I heard S2G at 1.2.
Really?
Yeah.
Were they there?
No.
Definitely not.
They haven't been here. I mean, they were here the first 2 weeks, but then the first week, and then but they weren't here.
Then they flew back. Yeah.
No, it's like they were here, but they weren't here.
No. This is a great segment.
Stu isn't doing because of his
Legends
friends.
interviews
Because of
right
his
there. We just
gameplay.
saw
He's
from
not
what's
T2.
been around for a very long time.
I mean,
footballists got to see.
I'd say
some of the
Steve
great
O's
side of them.
T1 simply because
Then
he
they went to the
plays the
Maldives.
game. I mean, that's how it be, bro. Like T1 isn't T1 anymore. It's just ass.
But somebody
Right.
broke the race, right? What was one of the excuses? I can't remember.
I don't know. What was it?
I don't remember.
Still Fishy the GOAT. That's what I'm saying. Fact, Fishy the GOAT. Favorite thing, what's your team? It's Drago, you, Stevo, and Bob?
Yeah, for sure.
I think that roster is around like the
All new Honor Magic.
I don't know who Bob is.
6th to 10th place.
Freeze
That's
even
doable.
fleeting
6th to 10th
emotions
place is doable.
in just milliseconds.
See, let's look at way
Take
more doable now that
marvelous
like
shots with lightning
there's so many
fast
randos
exposure.
here, you know.
The
George
display
Evans was
reveals
on their
more
side.
details in bright areas. With an astonishingly long
Please tell
battery
me who the fuck
that
Bob is.
just
Bob
keeps
can I
going.
fucking blue.
Bob,
The latest flagship chipset
Bob.
brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power
Was
of
Shiny Player
magic.
supposed to montage it?
Magic 5 Pro.
We can't stand
Wow.
lag.
Alright, chat, we have time. So someone just sent me this bitch. Let's go watch it. Alright, 19-minute gameplay. We're not watching this fucking shit, bro.
Another video. And in today's video, we got another turn.
Brother. Did you put the full gameplay in? You still talking?
Likely are gonna still be trying to.
Watch
the
out.
one's on top of him. Can I go behind him?
Yeah, we skipping ahead, Doug.
Ground, right?
Oh, okay, this is way too much talking.
On the hill, and.
Way too much talking.
Nice. Watch out.
Alright, here we go.
This mini guy is still up there. The zone not hurt. Oh, he got knocked. He got knocked. I'm pretty sure.
He died. Dude, he's not. We gotta push this now, bro.
Push this.
I knocked him here.
Brother, land a shot! God damn. My bad, my bad. Let me chill.
There's people playing, like, yeah, there's people playing there already in a smoke.
No, it's a solo. It's a solo. Buggy. I mean, van guy. Solo.
I may have saw two.
There's like 3 people
on our
right.
You may have saw two. You did see two.
We have. No.
Alright, you 20 seconds.
Guy at the shack.
Watch out.
You got nades? Question mark. Where's the nade thing? I don't see where nades
Oh, he
are.
knocked him. At the shack. That's Miss X's at the shack.
I'm pushing up with wait,
Oh yeah, we only got a couple seconds. There's smokes on my right. I don't know if those were smokes from before or...
Someone watch that left side. Someone watch this side. The side you're on, Bob.
I'm trying.
Okay, what is none of y'all watching the back? There's really smokes right there.
There's a guy on top of me.
You can make that jump, by the way.
Knock one. In the smoke.
I'm healing.
Guy below us.
Yeah, so none of y'all watching the back, so that guy walked up. I don't know if it's Herman.
Got him. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked.
Come.
We're safe under.
Come to me.
No. They're not pushing. They're not gonna push.
Why is that guy not killing all of you? It's the real question. That guy should just walk up over and just kill you.
Play left.
Yeah.
One nade, you're all dead.
We have to fight for it.
Or should we push top?
I think we push top.
We
just gotta push top.
There's no need for me to do voiceover videos because I'll calm everything that we're doing and what we need to do during the games.
We can go from here
like
as well.
a voiceover video if you're redundant for the video.
They got thrown. Fuck, dude. I'm coming. In.
30 seconds.
I gotta push on left.
We gotta push left. We gotta play left, guys. You have first save for me?
I'm in. I don't have any.
This team up top, I don't know how many it is, but they should be peeking over and looking for kills anyhow.
Bob, did you have your first save right?
I have none.
That's a smart team to just farm the fuck out of you.
Nice, come on, y'all go. Y'all two go. 10 goals.
Wait, they let Drago walk up on them? What are they doing? What the fuck?
I mean, are you able to go that way?
Slide off of that.
Watch out.
Slide off of that, bang, you can't go up. You have to
We
walk up.
gotta jump. We gotta jump from here where I'm at. But we gotta take care of this guy right here.
Jump from here.
There's a guy on top.
There's a guy that did.
Oh my.
Fuck, dude, I'm 1 HP, bro. I don't have any heals.
Hold on.
Steve are getting so mad, bro.
Can someone drop a first aid?
I don't have
5 bandages. 6 bandages.
I have 7 bandages.
They got knocked. It's fine. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
help. I'm not freezing.
Don't fight the right side.
No, I don't have any use of it. No use.
Get the kill.
I killed right side.
Just go from the top now. No, push.
Go. Y'all go right. Y'all push up. I'm healing. I'm one shot.
How the fuck? Oh, I'm up. Hold on.
So there's nothing too much else to commentate here. It's just gonna be a 4v2 after we wipe them. So if you guys did enjoy this video, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Be sure to leave your comments down below on any video suggestions or anything like that. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace out.
Don't stay stuck, Bob.
I fell.
They're both left. Yeah, they're both left.
They're bottom, below me.
Got him.
Nice, good win.
Nice.
Alright. See, the thing about that is, like, you just had so much, like, gameplay where you're just, like, nothing was happening. You would get more views if you made it where it wasn't just boring for the first 5 minutes. So it's just, like, the first 5 minutes is, like, what, up to here? Up to... Like, around the 3-minute mark is, like, nothing happened for the entirety of this time. It's just you talking. Is the game started yet? No, the game isn't started yet. Fuck. Where's my phone at?
It's Tixie!
Let's go!
The Tixie supremacy!
Tixie supremacy.
He's not only taking over a game, he's taking over in interviews.
It's a good time. I want to do more interviews. It's fun. Though,
Valak.
twice as strong as MEA.
What's up?
Let me
Good
look.
bitch.
What's it? Wrong. As of right now. Objectively
That's
wrong.
factually incorrect. It's been fact-checked by the Maxmen.
It is. Definitely can trust my
Where'd you get your
checks,
name
yeah.
from, Maxmen?
What check is mad?
I probably am not going to dive in that story, Jason.
Where'd you get your alias from?
I'm sure I've already told you. And I should probably not say it on
I
air.
like it when you tell it.
So I'm not gonna. No. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. But it's a decade old.
Move away.
Yeah.
Do you know
Sure,
what
just
I
if
used
you
to?
have
You know
time.
what I used to go by? You know what's funny? So my very first alias was actually Silver Saiyan.
Silver Saiyan.
Oh.
It's actually cool.
But you missed nothing.
That's
You
pretty
didn't miss
cool.
anything.
I will make you dashboard.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I will make you dashboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Well, obviously, yeah, we're not going to get to that because then if
You don't
he
wanna know.
answers, then
Okay.
we're going to go into yours, and we
Alright,
need to
fair
hear
enough,
about
yeah.
yours. We'll hear about
Can
our
make
fun.
Vince information unless
So
you
obviously,
make,
this whole event,
so famous, you
the
gotta make it
regional
fun.
clash is all event about.
Well, you can
MEA.
do the voiceovers, but like,
You guys watched
you did a
the
voiceover
start
for
of the show
3
yesterday.
minutes,
Saw
right?
Atik
And if
and
you're a
Vince
new
with their host
viewer
on the stage,
watching
kind of
someone's
following
video
each
for the
other.
first time,
Saw
you
the,
want it to be
EU rocks
captivating
on,
for
Atik's
the very
card,
first time.
and
Like,
saw MEA rules
let me
on the
see.
back
Let
of,
me just go to one of my
Vince's,
random videos.
Jacket.
That's like
Well, I've
tournaments or
heard
some
they're trying
shit,
to
bro.
settle their differences here of what region
Like,
is best on the boulevard here in Rio.
Videos, fucking day 2 or some
and they're
shit.
ready.
There is no good option.
I heard they were going to do 1v1. I just thought it was going to be in PUBG Mobile.
This video
not in
flopped hella hard, by the
so
way, for some reason.
That's going to be a fun one.
But like, if you go to the very beginning, like I'm literally start the video off of chasing a car, and then I like die or some shit because we were chasing them.
Yeah.
I pick a team.
But you like start it off like
yeah.
interesting. Like you can't just start a video and have just like
You know,
5
I
minutes
back
of
him.
just nothing
I
happening.
backed MEA this whole
Because
time.
then people are gonna click off by that time.
Losing right now, but I won't have lost.
Like at the beginning of this video, I show zone, I say what we're gonna
I mean,
do,
except for Fireflux and Ringman
we
Car,
rotate,
he's doing
and then
decent.
I skip
Yeah,
it,
MEA is
And they're
actually
winning
very
like
and
the
then we're
regional
fighting a
clash
team.
of like no points and everything. So
MEA's no.
I skip
no,
forward in our rotation a little bit from here.
But MEA is
Makes
still.
the two.
I
We
feel
pull
like
up on a
MEA is
team,
still
there's a team
performing
here.
actually pretty good considering that everybody.
Starts off
in
the
world
video with
usually
people like
thinks that
within the
the
first like
region
20
is a
seconds.
Very, very, very bad region.
Yeah, Blank and Kalaris were very.
Yeah, I don't post
We're not talking about NA.
Reviews, I just post
I
this
think
content.
you heard Blank and Kalaris already. I mean,
Yeah, but
we
you
did
want
see
to
an interview with
post to
Hotchkiss and
gain
Coops
like followers stuff.
about
You know the
something like
tournament,
that.
or not the tournament, but the
obviously
event
you heard Kalaris
that
and
we
Blank
did,
back
right?
EU
The one where you got
quite
money for it.
heavily. So you guys
Because
have
I had
bids. I have a
higher
team.
numbers and
Let's
stuff,
find out which
I
region is better
got paid
when it
like
comes
8
to our
times
votes.
more than what you did. So if you like start doing
Welcome
content
to
and
the
stuff like that,
Boulevard,
then you can
essentially
get
the
paid a
hub
lot more for those
of
events. You
Gamers
can make
8.
mad bank. You
Currently,
can make more money
we
off
have
of
on
that
the PR stage,
than you
EU
would
going
like
up
winning
against
NA finals.
MEA. And we've got our own little EU versus MEA going on right now because I'm joined by Atik, my co-host.
Exactly, yeah. We have another competition here, and we're gonna see who's gonna win, regardless who's gonna win on this stage. Well, they say 1 in to win.
1 in to win.
Can I throw it in my back?
1 in to win? What?
What?
That looks so
Yeah.
easy. Wait, I wanted to see.
He loses. Okay, just want to let
I
all
wanna
you
see him
guys
win.
know. Both?
He?
Yes.
Which one? We'll never.
That's the question.
Oh.
But you know what? I will tell you, one of them does lose on this next episode of PMRC.
The white guy is
baby,
handsome?
and this game
What do you
number
mean
2.
about that, buddy?
Oh, okay, never
Yes,
mind then.
sir. Yes,
What
sir,
do you mean
indeed.
by that?
Southern play path, as we see teams hop on out the plane. First Aaron Gill of the day.
What
Let's
the
get
fuck
started.
did I just
Yeah, I'm
watch?
glad we just jumped on in because no one cares about Barney and the Teak.
Nobody.
So we want a good game.
Hey, babe, Tam, what do you mean something?
You know what? I want to see the chat because you know the chat just says stop talk, start
Oh
game.
yeah, absolutely. And ultimately, everybody here knows, as well as over in chat land, I'm chaotic evil. So I absolutely don't. Get me in the game,
Let's
all right?
go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's get it started. The game has begun. We're starting to see some squads hop on out. Ooh, it's good to see Gladiators take that Primorsk drop. We saw them take it at the start of this tournament. It didn't really work out for them the way that they wanted, but with this kind of playing path, I don't think you have really much of a choice.
Yeah, it's interesting because Vision has kind of sometimes dipped in there. Now they've also bailed up towards kind of where they would normally go if they're going to be trying to find some vehicles.
The CSS,
and actually the circle's been kind.
If the
to
CIS
playing
didn't move
path
from
to
MEA,
get
they would be
things
getting
a
slaughtered right
rocket
now,
here.
except
There
NGX
is
and
still
GK.
a chance, though, of military with a circle like this. So,
Wait, what do you mean?
scary times abound.
Oh,
if
yeah.
we do have that happen.
If we have a hard shift to military, you know, gangsters and Road to Glory are going to be stoked, but
I think
everybody
MEA
else
teams
will
on the
have a
first page
bad
before
time.
CIS.
So let's see where it does end up going here in the next few minutes.
Well, that's a
What's
good point. Does
All right.
gangsters now rotate?
RAG CIS, not CIS, or not. This isn't CIS, but like EU, MEA, EU, MEA, MEA.
Southwest.
Was it 4 MEA teams?
So that they're outside the circle, so that they can.
Is Instagram fine for you to react on?
Could it be?
Instagram Reels are like hard to like look at on PC.
They love it.
The format's weird.
They love the blue zone. So regardless, I wouldn't be surprised if we do see that.
Ooh.
Wow, a nice shot there from Gage, but
Rip GK.
GK, after winning the last
Wait,
match,
those guys are
gonna have
one.
2 knocked. It does look like the rest of their teammates are trying to help him out.
No.
Oh no!
No.
just knocked himself.
Not like this.
That's one of those moments where you're like, I
You're
really
Jagger?
hope I wasn't on camera. I really
What?
hope I wasn't on
You got
camera.
us,
Unfortunately, you were on camera. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Oh.
And when you just
What?
hop out that vehicle just a little bit too quick. But
Okay.
it doesn't look like they're going to get punished for it. So they are going to get that res. And they're going to act like it's never happened. You know what I'm saying?
Just look away, pretend. Tapok coming in with the AK.
What, did he see YDD? I don't think he did. I think that smoke just bloomed in the perfect second for him.
He's shooting wildly through the grass. He sees a vehicle.
Right peaks, and he's gone.
Putting some fear in them.
Just letting them know. You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't let me catch you slipping. Otherwise, de muerte.
He does that thing with the 2 fingers where he does.
This
the
refers to his
eyes.
mid-table with the old PMPL CS, by the way.
I see you.
Well, they haven't had CS in a while, so they
YDD
can
getting
improve.
res, so Brute Force had a really rough time in the first Sandhawk of the day, so looking to bounce back. Starting off with 2 limbs, and lucky for them, they do keep everybody up. They are in 1 vehicle and very underlooted, so they're going to have to be very careful with these blind rotations.
Yeah, not great, not great. Meanwhile, Tapok's going to be picking on up teammates so they can get themselves going. But again, being 2 down early on. Is it 2 down? Where did I?
Yes, it's for GK. That's right, GK. But De Muerte, they're big chilling right now.
Yeah, sorry.
But they are kind of trash looting, so that's kind of tough. You
Yeah,
know, you saw them only with a pump shotgun. Excuse me over here, all the way up near George Pull Crates. Hopefully we can see them get more loot here in the future.
Yeah, they actually got up here quite fast. So, yeah, they're going to have an easy time to be able to eventually get toward that circle. They were rapid. Whilst now Brute Force is rocking up alongside them in terms of just the rotation path. So, take a look at the replay.
Oh,
he was dancing.
Yeah, we're in the game. Game. Let's go all day. Hey. Hello.
Waving.
Goodbye.
Why was he doing all that?
I think
that's the big question.
I think it's because he maybe found a mini in that shack, so he's doing a little happy dance.
Oh yeah, okay.
The happy dance.
Ah, he was waiting for
There
his
wasn't
team to
anything.
pick him up.
Especially this term. This part literally doesn't mean anything.
Exposing himself.
Played extra safe.
Yeah.
Smart play, to be honest with you, right? Hey, you know what? You got your nice and looted up. Just hang out in the shack, wait to get picked up. As Fireflux is going to be deciding to loot a little bit of Yasnaya. And they are the only team here, so they're going to have quite a bit of loot in the process.
It's actually my favorite thing about commentary, trying to solve puzzles, right? You know, that's what a commentary is, right? As when we're analyzing the games, we're trying to put the pieces together, figure out what the reason is. I don't think I've ever had to solve why somebody's dancing in a shack before, but we figured it out.
We did. You know what? We put our brains together, the years of PUBG Mobile experience combined to solve that mystery. Absolutely.
Like Scooby-Doo.
Hey, you know what? Sherlock Holmes would be proud.
They ripped the mask off him. It was soulless all along.
It was. I can't believe you. You got me. Well, let's see what gangsters decide to do, right? Because there's that puzzle. Do they go up, right, and decide to maybe, you know, gatekeep a bridge, or do they try to send it up that western bridge into Main Island?
You're on about gangsters here.
Yes.
I'm going to be honest. They're moving out of the circle. Do you remember?
Smart play. Smart play.
I wish we could show the map.
Yeah. It's a bold play. It's a bold play. Hopefully it works out for them.
They went south. They're going to end up in the blue. That's awesome.
I think that's where that's their safe place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They seem to thrive when they're in the blue zone. Next, look at this.
Grows with an SLR. We don't see too many SLRs nowadays.
Don't see too many Slurpees. I mean, it's just it doesn't seem to have that same power that we see from the Mini. You know, that bullet speed is so solid. But heck, I know some players that try to make it a thing in PUBG Mobile, and hopefully we may see a resurgence of it in the future.
Maybe. That Mini though, it's reigning supreme, eh?
Yep.
Like, it's looking good. A lot of people go for the M16 too. Sometimes that comes into play, but sometimes, you know, you just want something a bit more. I really want to see gangsters. They're actually in the blue now.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Christy. Oh my God, chat. We have a special guest star in chat. Christy. The Christy, manager of 37 different North American teams. W. Christy.
Because they came in with like 15 minutes average time in the blue, and we were just begging for 20 minutes.
RG playing safe to a flop. Yeah, RG's gonna play the way they played like every other day.
Maybe they're trying to make your wish happen here, because this is interesting. They have the entire Sosnovka military base island to themselves.
And they decided to go south.
And they went south into the blue. Very interesting. Next zone about to pop. Is it going to go all the way down to military base? Honestly,
please do.
I really want to see it. Please make it happen.
That would be so good.
Oh, it would be legendary.
Yep. I hope so. Ooh.
Oh, Rosa.
That was almost a nice shot.
Almost was indeed. Just trying to poke some little shots onto Punch King as we look at this plane soaring through the sky.
Lovely. See Miltipower in the distance. And we have ourselves, look, there they are, they're in the blue, you can see them down to the bottom. If anything, they've made a name for themselves. We're gonna go to mainland here. Potato Hill, very much a focus point for this one, as well as that long road leading east of it. So we've seen a lot of battles along there across this tournament.
You know what, I think that was like a little ritual that gangsters were trying to do, to try to force the zone towards them.
Top 3 in the cap? Top 3? Top 3 is wild. Top 4 maybe.
It'll come down to us. But
guess
no,
what time it is? What time is it? What time is it, Joshua?
And Potato Hill pretty much dead center. Mad Bull seemed to be the squad to take
you know, maybe GG top 3. Oh, never mind. I forgot Tixie's on the team. That's my goat.
And that vehicle is close to exploding. He has to pop out of it. He wanted to rotate up that hill and get another off angle. He's going to have to wait for Matic to do that for him, though.
You can't bleed out this early again here, Gladiators. Going to be charging up the nade, going for the throw here. Tixie still alive, still good to go. Not a bad nade if they weren't actually getting the pickup just a little bit further away from that buggy, as reinforcements are now coming in for Demuerte.
They do come in and they do get the finish onto Kitsune. So here goes Tixie getting his little rock climbing shoes up and trying to find an off angle onto Demuerte. McHugh, all the way across the field. Quite in the open right now. That is a pretty good spot in this zone.
Who the fuck is Aces?
And that ridge, but there is that plateau just above
Yo,
it.
Meku's about to get fucking the burst fire diff.
Meku very far out, yeah. This is switch over to the DBS, realizing that maybe he's been fed the information that they're coming a little bit too close here, so was ready to pounce on them if they were able to come over.
Oh my god, Aces, you are fucking ass, brother.
Together.
Holy
will they be able to do
shit,
something?
yo, Chad, drop that, man.
Actually driving around here to maybe get an off angle himself, but well, we'll see how this plays out.
It's looking like he's trying to get away from this right now, actually, because Demuerte is very, very hurt. They're going to lose one player, so Gladiators do even the score just a little bit. Tixie in the front line. Smoke blooming. Catches him with the nade in his hands. Gun switches, but it's out of ammo. Tixie trying to make some shenanigans.
He looked like a burger.
It's not gonna work,
you look like a fucking midget.
Especially when the lip of terrain is in front of you like that, trying to make those long range.
I'm not bad at being a burger.
Difficult. Elementrix, meanwhile here.
Yo, chat, what happened, boys? I look away for 2 seconds.
Try and find a little bit more pressure point here against him. Lemetrix moves to the left, Meku moves to the right.
Wow.
As he will go down. Gladiators.
Wow.
What I see when I see a
disappointment. It's definitely not their turn. But we saw that in their walking.
You see the dolphin?
No, I don't see a dolphin.
Yeah.
Dolphin, brother?
That shakes his mouth.
That shakes his mouth? You're looking at a dolphin that shakes his mouth? What are you?
You're gonna have some teams that just know.
Yo, NGX dead center circle chat. So is RC kind of. Where's the circle chef? Does GK Mad Bulls, NGX, or REG get zone blessed? Find out in the next episode in 3.5 seconds.
All right, let's see where we're gonna be
the
going
circle
here for
shifts.
this.
And GK gets zone blessed and Mad Bulls because Mad Bulls is going to rotate to Potato Hill. NGX is going to stay where they're at.
Features that I was talking about before are still kind of in. Obviously, Potato Hill is, but
why is XUM rotating back here? If XUM scouted it more, they would know that this is clear, and they would then take that, which is middle circle. What the fuck? Who the fuck is? They flopping to 4-2. No way they got near top 4. Yeah. Chat, if the Gladiators wanted to get top 4, then they would have to have, like, not played this game. Dude, chat, I hit legs today.
Where are they off to play? Enigma Galaxy are already locked down here in this red. And it looks like Random Kari are going to take the shack here.
Yeah, I think they wanted this compound, right?
Yeah.
Down in the bottom, but could really...
It's gone.
An initial scout out made sure that they realized it was occupied at present. And again, Enigma Galaxy, these two teams being so close to one another, in the leaderboards being as they are here, Hot Jukes, that's a bit scary.
100%. I guarantee you, if one of these players goes down and gets thirsted and they realize it's this other squad, I would not be surprised if they decide to push the action. But a third party comes in for Vision. Volt beating Enigma Galaxy. Now they are going to get both these finishes. Here's the thing, though. These eliminations, they're going to come on in the elimination feed. I wonder if Magnum Kari is going to realize it's them.
Yep. they will know if they're able to keep track of things. And now, they heard all that go down. They know what's at stake here. DP in hand, looking at those windows at the top, using 2 levels of landscape in front of him as defensive cover whilst looking through those windows. It's a smart move.
100%, yeah, because they don't want to get just pushed up immediately. So I think just seeing the movement of Regnum Karya, they definitely know this is Enigma Galaxy here.
Yeah.
So they want to take him out as fast as possible because they do not want them to catch him up on the leaderboards. Uh-oh. Ezel, that's the off angle. Gone. Over there by the Wizard Tower. That is tough. We're going to have to see one of the members from Regnum Karya drive possibly to go pick him up. That's a risky play, though, and here he goes. He does go with the buggy. Almost gets shot up, but is able to make it safe in the meanwhile. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy decides to decide. I think that right now they're just opting to just chill.
Yeah. Now, the one thing that goes against Regnum Karya here is that Nexus is coming in behind them. So, actually, no, they've turned around and they're going the opposite way. They were slowly coming in behind them. You can see them in the distance there. They decided to abandon that plan.
Fries, right?
At the moment.
Fries.
Oh, here come the gangsters all the way from the south side of military base. Getting popped in the process.
But W burger. Oh, my legs.
Often to take these trenches here.
Yeah.
And the only thing bad about that is that that's where you're going to stay.
That is. And if anybody gets close up to you, it's kind of nade bait. You need to spread yourself out across those trenches. Here's next Ruya, who was causing Regnum Karya a little bit of problems up the hill. And it's a big shift once again.
Why do they have beef again? I forgot. It was so long ago that it happened.
That road. So it is a big focus point. As you can see, Potato, with shots coming in from Lord as well, trying to stop Vision from moving forward. But Potato currently has Fireflux on that left side, Mad Bulls on that right side. They can coexist on that mountain and actually find themselves
whispering in my ear right now?
Potentially winning position.
Absolutely, and I'll tell you what, a very big heads-up play from Enigma
You're in your own ear.
to take this position, knowing they're going to be near Regnum Karya, because due to how lucky Regnum Karya was yesterday with zones, might as well put yourself right next to him.
Just follow him.
Right? Put yourself close, because that seems
then we
to
got
be
zone
the
shift
plan
again?
right now. This zone does go on in favor of these two squads. Regnum Karya Ezel able to pick up 1 elimination for his team. Closing that gap, making that gap bigger and bigger as time goes on.
Hey, you hear that, chat?
There's going to be some big crunch. Sorry, I had to interrupt you. There's
ahead.
going to be some big crunch down on this south side. You can already see teams here moving through. Falcons as well as GQ is trying to send it forwards, and there's a lot of other teams down there.
What was lazy fucking didn't want to scream with Bobby? So he just was a lazy player.
Trying to hold off Falcon's position because this fight needs to end soon, Hot Jukes, and get in the circle.
Only 2 minutes on the clock. I think Falcons realize that they're trying to completely avoid this fight altogether, or maybe not. You can see Teak making a little drive around there.
Disgustingly good.
Try to get some information. Let's look at this
Dude, this shit's
replay.
gas.
Lord, wow! Through the window.
That was a great shot. A great shot here, and maybe some great shots from RTG. No, not going to be able to connect with Falcons here as they made a big send on through.
Push it all the way to center. All the way to center. Work with Sandhawk. Do it again.
I'm getting fat.
Yeah, I mean, it could. This is not exactly
But
center.
chat, with my logic, the fatter I am, the more I can lift.
They go Axer against
So like,
can he at least get 1 elimination first squad? He does, so he's going to get that clutch with half an HP. Last one up for his team. So this push not working like it did in Sandhawk.
No, and there's going to be other teams rocking up soon, so you need to finish this fast. Already you can see Demuerte in the distance shooting this way, and RTG shooting this way as well. As I said, the crunch here is going to be severe. There was only 1 entry point.
Elementrix barely making it in there with that buggy. It's on fire. He's got the DPS, but Zwolf has one of his own. So next, Ruya doing a great job of holding this down, but they do lose 2 in the process.
And it's still RTG taking their time about this, even though they've lost 1 member ahead of this. You can't be too slow down at the bottom here. Meanwhile, excuse me, trying to rock up on Fireflux. Fireflux needs to stay alive. They want to be challenging for the top spots, but they're getting absolutely brutalized here by excuse me.
Beck doing a great job of having that off angle right below that hill and just punishing the heck out of Fireflux. Now it's just Lutz up. Meanwhile, you can see Brute Force is looking to try to get some cheeky runovers, and they do.
What is going on? Everybody is fighting everybody. Excuse me, gonna have to run.
I need a drink, chat. I don't have a drink.
Black White's on the other side of this. He's gonna be under some fire here as Furia.
Fuck, I'll just drink to catch up.
Wrestle this spot away.
Prepod did shoot out Furia's tire right there, so he was barely able to make it over. You can see it. It's completely busted up. So you can see how he's going to be able to handle it against Lutz. You will see this nade flight. That nade actually looks real good. Doesn't hit. Yeah, Lutz saw that one coming from a mile away. Said, I'm out of here.
Still good tracking from Furia to realize exactly where Lutz had gone. Circle about to pop. Where is it gonna go? I see you pointing at somewhere.
I am pointing right at Regnum Karya. Come on. I want to see the exact same thing happen yesterday. And Regnum Karya do end up in this next zone, so they don't have to move for now. But the zone after that is not looking too pretty. Meanwhile, we can see it's a battle at Potato Hill. Brute Force just use it like sharks in the water.
This could be a good game for
NGX
and RAG, so this is like bad.
I think they did, and he is taken out.
Unfortunate, very
Fireflux
Brute Force
are getting 1 point in this game, so Flux is gonna die soon.
They're on the hunt, man. As you said, like sharks, swarming on their prey at the moment, and that's what it's all about. The trophy here for these teams to try and challenge for. For Nexus, it's out of reach. But maybe Mad Bulls is not out of reach, as Doran was able to knock Zerich.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is in the reach right now of Enigma Galaxy, Regnum Karya. It could be in the reach of Fireflux.
Yes.
If Fireflux was to have a good game here, but they did lose 3 players early on. Let's see what they can do in the rest of the matches, though. Let's get a nice pull-up. Mad Bulls, Nexus Gaming, the DB, yes, and CQC just too strong. Oh, nice little gun swap there onto Flick.
Completely, instantly realized exactly where he was, but that's a great spray from Flykey here to try and get that done. And Nexus,
RG is a T2 in 18 if they don't give less.
Mad Bulls really needed to hold strong on this side of Potato Hill, and they really haven't. They are losing people slowly.
RG winning this one, you think so?
Maybe they can get them back up.
Frozen. Going to
I think RG has a worse spot than NGX, but they're more inside zone, so like I think where it is.
Smoke his teammates up. Very interesting play.
Seconds matter, right?
Yes.
So you've got to make that decision very, very quickly, and I guess he's prioritizing just the longevity of the fight as opposed to the instant points.
Take it to the bank here. He does get that 1 res. And oh, look at this. Road to Glory. Shutting down EK Esports as they go out in 12th place. Still quite a few teams remaining. 11 total. 1 minute on the clock. Zone is starting to close. Mad Bulls now starting to make that push on the Nexus.
It's not a big circle to house this many players here,
No.
Hot Jukes. So I don't know how these teams, especially on
I need
that
some more Illuminate chat. I haven't had Illuminate in like
scramble for a circle
one
once it
total
pushes,
game.
but we'll have
Those
another
draws are
touchdown
coming,
like we had
dude.
in
I'm
the South
fucking
before.
There's a lot of hills, a lot of defilade,
fucking
a lot
itching.
of cover that you can still be had though. So
Jagger,
that's
you
why
itch for
so
the-
many teams still alive.
I itch.
But this
You
next
itch for the
circle
fucking,
is going to
Illuminate.
make things hectic. Let's see how
Yeah.
Mad Bulls opt to play this one. They did get a nice reset there.
Yeah.
So they have their entire squad up with 3 eliminations. Brute Force right now top of the board with 6 to their name. And we can see them controlling Potato Hill.
I think Mad Bull's campaign now is, yes, that exactly. You sweep Potato Hill, you try and clear out all opposition, and then you play from the north downwards here as them. However, Brute Force, I think, might also have the same game plan in mind.
Who's?
That seems to be the play right now. You want to be able to control all that high ground. Don't even have to worry about
Asian classic players over at T2 NA? Bro, I don't think you understand. T2 NA is T2 because they don't feel like being T1. They could win worlds if they wanted to.
As neighbors. Meanwhile, Oops did get knocked. Does get picked
Where's
back
the
up.
humble
Next circle,
region?
Where does it go? Does it go?
NA is
up
just a
to
humble
Potato
region.
Hill?
We don't feel like
Or
winning
down
because we
into the
were
south?
paid
They
by
know
Tencent
Regnum
to not
Karya
win,
is
okay?
Praying it does go down to them. Because if it doesn't, they're going to have a bad time in the zone.
I mean, they've got the circle magnet, so surely, inevitably, maybe...
One time.
It does
Oh.
still include Wild.
They're still in there.
They're still
in there. Wild still making it happen. Nexus Gaming
Chat.
does go out. 10 teams still remaining. Fireflux
Chat.
does
This
have
is
just
bad.
lots up
This is really
remaining
bad.
for their squad. Vision all the way at the bottom. Koops does get knocked by Lathe.
Koops, where are you
Enigma
at?
Galaxy now have to focus all their attention here on the south side.
Or try
Wait,
to
hold
know what's going to hit.
Chat, hold on, we're gonna rewind this real quick.
Still in there.
Why does Koops
Still
go
in
down there?
Wild still making it happen. Nexus Gaming does go out. 10 teams
Koops
still
drives
remaining.
down,
Fireflux
sees a
does
guy.
have just lots up remaining
Ulrich
for
Sin's looking for
their
this guy,
squad.
gets shot by
Vision
his
all the way at the
teammate.
bottom. Koops does get knocked by Lathe.
Okay.
Enigma Galaxy now have moved here. Regnum Karya could decide to sweep down.
They got 2
Zed.
down here.
Moxie just throwing the nades like crazy.
Koops is still down. They're gonna get the Koops
They're gonna move
revive.
down against this.
Got him.
That
Freak's
against
dead.
Freak is a big pickup for them, especially because these two teams are going to have to move alongside one another if they want to find themselves a decent spot.
So it should be in T1, but they have no brainer
surprised to see
IQ,
Regnum
well,
Karya
so they
looking
shouldn't be in
upwards right
T1
now.
then.
I mean, there's still so many
Outplayers,
players here
brother.
right
Yeah.
below them. The zone is going to
Think
start
for a
crunching
second.
on them. As
They
we
should
start
be in
to see
T1, they'd be in
starting to
T1.
constrict. This is the thin
But
side
they have no
of the
brain
circle.
or IQ.
So it's going to close a
That's
little
like saying
slow
I
in
should be in
on
PMGC
the west
finals
side.
winning it,
A lot
but
of
I'm
smokes
not
coming
good
out
enough.
right here. That's going to eliminate their
You know what I mean?
sidelines on players coming on in.
This fight was brewing for a little while now.
I really wanna go get my
Control of
lemonade,
the
but,
North.
like,
how are you
we're,
going to
like,
deal
in
with
game
this
now, boys.
already?
And I gotta see if NGX lives or not.
Up 8 smokes on Flyke, and he has an MG3 as well. So
Hello,
if
bloke.
Brute Force does breach the hillside a little bit too aggressively, he could mow them down in an instant.
Oh, speaking of mow down, Lord, almost with the run over. Magnum Karia focusing upwards a little bit too much, but they do get a nice knock onto Lord. Let's see, Loxy doing a great job of defending this pretty much on his own.
Yeah, Nigma has taken this fight, and they have been left wanting. This is not easy for them to deal with whatsoever. I mean, they have to be the first team to really make the move, considering the circle and how it was going to play out. But so far, so good for
55 on Jet.
They've greeted this in
Arcade.
Yes, Loxy just holding down that check, and meanwhile, we see them doing a 2-2 split. 2 players in that Wizard Tower, other 2 on the other side of the shack. KOOPS getting caught by Mad Bulls.
They threw a trap on Jen.
Up north, making it happen, and that is going to be Enigma Galaxy.
They just get farmed.
That if Regnum
I feel like their best option was to just crash the fucking, smoke their way to the fucking tower, the tower right here, this one, and just crash it and go for the 2v4.
Got to be licking their lips with the opportunity to put them even more distance against second place.
100%. 4 eliminations so far. The entire team is still up. They're going to have to sweep that ridge line and try to get up to that north side. At least depending on where this next circle
Bro, y'all
is
shut the
going
fuck about
to
what
go.
KOOPS doing in
Now,
the game. Y'all know it's different.
Still in the north.
Yeah, no, but he's just
I mean, regardless of where the circle goes, I
went
think
for all the way down.
They don't know
kill that guy.
exactly,
Then got
but
knocked
in
by
terms
teammate,
of
which
where
stalled
the
their push
solos
basically,
are,
or
where
stalled
the
their
big
entry
battle
into
is
zone
in the
and then
north.
freak out
Regnum
after who it
Karia
was.
might just walk into
They're just like
the
individually
victory.
throwing.
It's totally possible. Let's see how it's going to work out, though, because the battle in the north has begun. Brute Force getting a nice knock. That's Neo's.
Mad Bulls
Frozen
win,
trying to
question
go
mark?
for that run over. Does pop out. It's some CQC action, and Frozen does take out Neo's. Let's see the play here as it comes out. What a beautiful shutdown. It's a back and forth. It is a 2v2 battle.
MG3 actually trying to do a lot of damage here against it, and he
shit.
will be
Yeah,
able to.
MG3 is
Flyke here being able to make it
different
sing
gun,
yeah.
as he's going to try and find the remaining members of Brute Force. But
me give it up
all these
quick.
casualties. Look, Regnum Carrier on the move here, trying to take the
could've
initiative,
pushed that
trying to
compound.
take
What
out the
compound?
most important
The compound, like,
location.
all the way across?
Beautifully
Like, I don't
done.
think they were able to do that.
Perfect third party. The timing is impeccable.
Their
And
best play would be
Wild
to push the
has
tower.
an MG3 in his hand.
Because they
This
should have
is
info. There's 2 in
poised to
tower
be
and
an
then 2 on the
easy
right side,
chicken
which is
dinner.
why I
You
think they
see
pushed the
smokes
right side
coming
because
out
there's 2 on the
in
right side.
absolute
Kind of flank.
But you don't have
recklessness.
time to
Let's see
push
what
both
Tron's
on the
gonna
right
do
side.
here. All they gotta do
What
is
you
just
do is
throw
you
some
leave one of the
utility
compound,
onto them, but they seem to be kind of giving
and you
Mad Bulls a
3-push the
break
tower
here.
after you smoke up to it so that they don't have silence to shoot you out of your
Not what I
car.
was expecting, but what they're
And
just going to
then,
do is they're going to
you know,
hold this
You want 10, bro.
side.
Yeah, the
They're
tower
going to
just
try and
watches everything.
slowly, once again, suffocate a team here out of it. Because technically, Brute Force is not done just yet. There is still a
KOOPS
solo
thought he
in
was
there,
in an A.
but Mad Bulls has very
Wow,
limited
that's
room to
wild.
work with here.
I think Regnum Karia decided to just prioritize position, right? Mad Bulls, even though
I think
they have
RAG
the
just
north
wins the
right now,
game.
they are
They have so
outside
much
of this next
positioning.
circle. So Regnum Karia just wanted to force them out.
Whoever
and
wins
then
the
make Mad
44
Bulls
between
work
Mad
against them
Bulls
with the
and
blue zone.
RAG
Let's see what
wins
YDD
the
can do.
game.
He's the last remaining member. Oh, got frozen.
But I think
Trying to
that
convert the point, not able
RAG
to do
pushes
so.
up here
Mad
now that they
Bulls
know
taking
that
out
someone
before.
got
Does
knocked
Regnum
and they
Carrier
go for
push
the
on that knock
fight.
though? As they obviously
wipe
heard that
them,
battle
because when they
going
wipe them,
down.
they're gonna win the
Maybe
game
they will
off
try
of
and
it.
completely wrestle the high ground off of them and take this fight. Because if Mad Bulls isn't able to regroup,
Yeah, so it's
here
1 for
come
1
the
straight
shots.
right now. They
Here
got
come
the
the
third.
shots as Ezel does take out one member of the Mad
Since
Bulls.
they got the
Meanwhile,
thirst, they can play
we're
more
gonna go for a
passive now, so
res
that
right
way
now.
they can get the revive, and they don't have to worry about them getting the revive. So then it's just gonna be an isolated 4v3, and then also RAG has zone, so they just watch.
Oh, this could be good nade.
Nades coming in. They're so grouped up, so punished here.
They got
with
them
the
lit. They only
position.
noticed 1
It's
up, and the
gonna
other
be
guy's literally 1
Frozen to do
HP, so they're just
something.
gonna
Tries to go for the
they're
nade,
WK.
tries to go for the peek on over here, but the push
Oh,
up
he
is not
dipped him.
bad.
He
Oh, he
dipped the
is
fuck
able
out
to
of him.
return it here as Frozen, but the knock comes in. Mad Bulls under all sorts of pressure.
Wild's gonna try to get it done here with this MG3 and the CQC.
Oh,
and they do
shit, bro.
eliminate the Mad Bulls. Regnum Karia, you can see Wild just leaning, saying, "Oh, that's how you do it, baby."
Wait, I thought he like
White
lagged
here at
out,
this
bro.
point, he's not even going to try and push on it. He boogies up and is trying to move forwards, but
Why did he
look,
move his
Regnum
buggy? They know
Karia
exactly
has
where he's
made
at now
some
because they heard the
great
buggy.
moves in this game. I love that they went north. It was the perfect timing, the perfect play.
That is how you do it right there. When you don't have the best position, go for that third party.
They watched
take
that. They
advantage
watched
of
that third
all
party
that
very well.
action,
That was very
and
good by
they
them.
did it to perfection. This is why we see them at the top of the table right now. When they do get those favorable zones, even if it's not directly on them, their timing is impeccable.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just blow up this buggy from that high ground. For Black White, great stuff. You've got yourself a second place.
Great
That's
job.
awesome. 4 elims on the board as well. Here, they'll just kind of move from plateau to plateau, look around the circle, realize there's a buggy down there, and probably blow it up.
Well, I'll tell you what right now. I'm going to ask you a question. When it comes to Karia versus Enigma Galaxy, is this game the nail in the coffin for them?
It may be. It may be. The thing is that Enigma Galaxy.
Yeah, this could be the game that just like separates them too.
This tournament. There is the potential.
This is gonna be like a 9-kill win. That's 19 points, and they've only had probably like 3 or 4 points or something like that.
And then maybe
so that's gonna be they're gonna be like a
decent spot, but
I don't
that's
know, 30-40 point gap.
With yet another win on the board here at PMRC.
Ridiculous.
How can they eat more? How can they eat more?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they've already had it for breakfast.
Does the Wikipedia update
and
instantly?
for dinner. Actually, this is the last day, so this is dessert, baby. At this point, they are looking too good.
Round 18.
The saying,
was that round 18?
Second breakfast.
But what about second breakfast?
Here come the shots.
Wait, this is round 20. Holy shit. Wait, we're behind.
Keep doing it. Oh my gosh.
Wait, never mind.
Really good at this.
Never mind. Round 18 was day 1.
Or
day 3.
Such a dominant performance. When they just win, it's just like, you know, business as usual.
They know right now that.
Yo, chat, hit the like button. We're at 77 likes. There's 103 of you in chat, 180 of you in chat. So I'm gonna need y'all to hit the like button real quick, so that way we can get to 100 likes.
Chicken dinner after chicken dinner, and here the brilliant move to move north was absolutely phenomenal to watch.
Yeah, one thing that's so amazing about Karia is their ability to finish. You know, we saw
their ability to finish. Yeah, I have a problem with that. I can't finish sometimes.
Right? But they weren't able to take advantage of it. Now going into this match, oh, they had that high ground zone, did start going and favoring them a little bit, forced Enigma Galaxy to push north, but they didn't just go out with that 3rd or 4th place. They were content. They said, nah, let's take advantage and get that chicken dinner, and they did.
Definitely impressive stuff here from Karia, and as you said, they had Enigma Galaxy really dead to rights as we take a look back at this game. For Mad Bulls, they were able to win that north position for the most part against Brute Force, but then once you're in scrappy mode here, the MG3, man. I love the MG3 in close quarters.
Oh, it is the gun to have. You can definitely ramp that fire rate up too. It is the most disgusting weapon. Once that battle ended, Black White just said, you know what? Second place sounds good. Let's deny an additional point to Karia, and that is how it is done, folks. That is our Aaron Gale match. Let's take it to a break. We'll come right back.
Chat. I drank half a gallon of lemonade already today, and it's only fucking 2 p.m. This is definitely a gallon and a half a day. Ugh. Dude, chat, getting up and out of my chair and sitting back down is rough because of how
marvelous night shots.
Because of how tired my legs are, or how sore my legs are.
The display reveals more details in bright areas with an astonishingly long battery life that just keeps going. The latest flagship chipset brings you exceptional performance. Unleash the power of magic.
Are you the 500?
Pro.
Yeah, definitely. Who the fuck joined VC? Yo,
who the fuck tried a nut in my butt?
Yo, chat, who's trying to nut in his butt right now?
Oh shit, you streamed. I didn't realize you let me see it. Fuck.
تصنع من لحظاتنا ذكريات بديعة لأن الوجبة التجربة المغامرة ياتيك بعد جديد في هيلتون الرياض.
Turkey's up top 3 region. Chat. I think China's like still like number 1. Just because they had one bad tournament, you know what I mean? So I think China's number 1. Then it's gotta be like, it's either Southeast Asia or South Asia is number 2 and 3. And then Turkey's 4, then Brazil's 5.
Wait, what?
We're talking about regions again.
No. What game is this?
PUBG Mobile.
No, well, no shit. I said like, what fucking round of the game? Game 4 or 5?
We just ended game 2. All right, so we got a PMDC 2022 chat. All right, you had South Asia in 2nd, South Asia in 4th, South Asia in 5th, and I can't remember Geek, and then South Asia in 13th. And then you had Southeast Asia in 14th, Southeast Asia in 10th, Southeast Asia in 6th. Wait, is that all the Southeast Asia teams in there? So like based off of this, South Asia is number 2, if not like 1 right now, low key. Because you had China in 11th and then 8th and 9th. They were like mid pack. They had 3 teams though. They had 3 teams in the mid pack. But considering they have 3 teams in the finals, and if you look at the scores, it's like 8th and 9th are literally 1 game from 3rd and 4th. You know what I mean? 11th's a little bit farther because it's like a 10-point gap, but still it's like really close. You know what I'm saying, chat? Geek is SEA. All right, so you have SA. Then you have SEA. But also, Vampire Esports this year is even stronger than they were before, so they're going to bump up a few spots. And I think DR is going to go down a few spots. Same with S2G is going to go down a few spots. Inco might drop a little bit. I really don't see INF making the finals this year. I see maybe Intense Gaming making it. A7 is going to stay in the same area they are. They've always been a top 5 team. 4 a.m. Nova aren't even going to be here, same with Wolves. I see like WBG being top 5 easily. Top 3. I have them winning it, chat, but like top 3, I see LGD top 5 as well, so like, you know.
Mad Balls and Brute Force, such a ballsy play, but it worked out amazingly well.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna disagree with you. I feel like I do have to compliment it on how fast they do end up rotating, but they are blessed in the circle for a very long time that it's not really any hardship.
This burger's massive.
I do enjoy
I don't know if I eat it all.
what they were able to do
food earlier.
at the end. I do enjoy that they were able to make the right play to push north. But the one thing I didn't enjoy about that is that it seems like they weren't sure if they wanted to take the fight with Mad Bulls right away or wait for the right time. And you can see that uncertainty out of the players a little bit. But overall, I mean, great performance out of them. It's not that they were just blessed by the circle. They were able to coexist with Nigma Galaxy like you were mentioning.
The thing is, once they push onto Mad Bulls versus Brute Force, they realize that this fight took a little bit too long, so Mad Bulls are just able to fully heal up as a 4-man squad. And then they're like, oh, do we fully commit? Do we leave them finish off their fight versus Brute Force, stop the third party, go back downhill, which is what I initially thought they were going to do, is not even push to heal top off Potato Hill, just stay on the low ground and try and play it safe, or maybe a top 3. And with that play, the fact that they clear Mad Balls and control the high ground makes that chicken dinner 100% secured. I think it was maybe a little bit too much, but Regnum Kari have the fragging power to back up a play like that.
The timing of it, I felt like, was so good when they decided to actually make that push up that hill, Jason. And I know you were.
You know, I was asking about it.
Yeah.
Take advantage of the fact that Brute Force Mad Bulls are fighting. You take advantage of the chaos. You rotate in there. You go for the quick eliminations, and then you worry about the rest of the team. The only, I guess, downside was there were other players left alive on the low ground that could have maybe shot you on the transition.
He played last year. Did he play for? What was it? Was he doing LGD?
He thought about it for a second, right? He started to walk towards me. He's like, you know, maybe I'll
go
do this fight. But he reeled himself back in. He stayed back, and because of that, they eventually able to push into the high ground as 4. Though, obviously, like you guys said, they would have liked to have crashed on that fight a little bit quicker to make sure just to eliminate both teams at once, as we did see Mad Bulls push back into Brute Force. But you can see here, I mean, the damage pretty close to be fair, but the eliminations and obviously the placing, what's really going to do it for Ignum Karia. And I mean, Nigma Galaxy, like, if you were in their situation, Max, because they had to fight up against Vision as well, what would you have done anything different?
Look at these guys.
No, that was just the perfect play, is that you were waiting for the circle to pop where Nigma Galaxy were going to be outside the next circle, which did end up happening. And from the moment they get that information, just waited out. They had 2-2 split.
No, I'm saying if you're Enigma Galaxy.
Yep. Oh, if you're Enigma Galaxy. Oh, if
Yes,
you're Enigma Galaxy.
Played it out the
Yeah, I
same way.
figured his name was like
If you,
something that wasn't like.
it's complicated because if you're Enigma Galaxy, if you push onto Regnum Karya, you're going to get third party by Vision Esports. They're going to try and push you. If you push,
Let's see, they got fourth in this
then
group.
Regnum Karya going to have even a better foothold in the
Second in this
circle. So it's
group,
tough.
and
You
then
just gotta make
unfortunately they
one of those
bombed this
calls
day, which
and
is
fully commit to it.
I mean, we did see
unfortunate.
Koops get knocked. I believe it was by Vision. I'm not sure if they got him back up, but that was
I mean, if you look at
definitely the
12
start of the
games,
downfall, but we can
I
see
feel like you
kind
need
of
18 games at
final fight
least,
here
maybe even
between Regnum
24 for the
and
last
Admiral
stage,
7,
last chance
It
stages,
actually
chat.
came down pretty close for Regnum Karya, to be fair.
Good tight
It
here.
did, and this is kind of what we were a bit uncertain at. I felt like they should have been able to third party this fight a lot sooner. They waited a little bit too long, and it's still that indecisiveness out of this team in certain situations that they need to still to be able to work on. Going back to what you were saying there with Enigma Galaxy, ultimately they ended up having to push to Regnum Karya. I feel like they should have done it a little bit sooner. They had a lot of smokes. We saw all those smokes that they were being able to use, so it's not really about them being shot by a third party, whether it was from Team Falcons or whether it was from Mad Bulls, which they ended up fighting them anyways. They were gonna have to move at one point, and I feel like they were within the Galaxy. They were focused on two different things. First of all, you had KOOPS all the way in the middle of nowhere, just focusing on Vision Esports, and then you had the other players kind of figuring out, all right, when are we gonna end up pushing on Regnum Karya?
Yeah, there's actually one really small detail that made it so much easier for Regnum Karya to gatekeep the entirety of them Vision Esports and Enigma Galaxy is that Loxy, in that one little building, smoked up the entire building, and those little windows where you can just thread the needle with a nade, you just can't hit those anymore. So Loxy can just hold onto that position. It maintains that off angle, so you have two angles onto Enigma Galaxy, which makes that crossing pretty much impossible.
All right, well, it's time to check in with the overalls. We got about a minute till we're heading into game here, and we need to see where the teams currently stand. And it's not 30 points. Like, this lead has only grown now for Regnum Karya, considering the start of the day. And when we can see Enigma Galaxy have to have a good Final Four matches if they want to catch up to this. And even the gap between third and fourth place has come a little bit closer, as you can see, 151 to 136. And also, looking down the list, Mad Bulls, 7th place.
We're literally living in a world right now where top two teams could both be Turkish.
I thought this was like wet in my shoulder and I was like confused. PUBG cable white RAG on Miramar.
And Regnum Karya are looking great, though a little bit.
Prediction: Suck is gonna be the MVP
I would
in
still
GC
like
finals.
to see
Dude,
more
Suck's
from
the
next year.
MVP
I
no
feel
matter
like
what.
this game in
Alright, chat. He's
particular,
the
they were in a
fucking
decent
goat.
spot over to the west, so maybe a win could be happening. Would like
I'd
to
like
see
to
it.
see more out of Mad Bulls.
Also,
Yeah, maybe here. We'll find out. So we're going to head into our second Aaron Gill of the day with Hot Jukes and Kalaris.
Second Aaron Gale of the day. Here we go. I'll tell you what, man, it's looking pretty good for EU right now.
Yes, it is.
30-point lead.
I didn't realize it was going to be 30 points. And now that causes a lot of compromises that the Enigma Galaxy is going to have to make if they want to try and get to that #1 spot. But let's get to it. It's a difficult playing path for some of those northern teams once again to try and make something happen. So all the shenanigans we saw with trying to take vehicles and shooting at each other at the very beginning of the game could happen and materialize again.
100%. Every single time you
Knockouts,
see an
KOOPS is
awkward playing path
farming.
like this, you know, trying to go and hunt down a vehicle to get to your spot. There's only a few areas where they do spawn, so we could see some action off the rip. Let's see if that is what's going to happen. Like to see Gladiators drop Primorsk once again. Not their desired really drop spot, but they have no real choice with these playing paths.
Dude, Frozen looking about the
Let's
grips
see
and
how
titties,
it
bro.
goes already.
I hope you should, to be
I was
honest.
noticing that there was still KOOPS is the elim leader. However,
Is KOOPS the elite leader? How? Still KOOPS is the elim leader? Brother, it says that he's not right here.
well, that call.
Let's see your desired.
Let's see how it.
He just got passed up.
Did he? I thought he was #1.
Even if, if that is true, I'll tell you what, he still needs to watch his back because Loxy's coming for him.
Definitely, especially with them just getting one elim point on gangsters. So that's already not the greatest start. It was Loxy as well, I think.
Wow.
Oh my.
Now he's the elim leader. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna work out.
Oh, he's got a nade! Run! Run! He's dead. He's fucking dead. He's not dead. He's 1 HP. Push him. Push him right now, Watch. You know that shit hit him. You know that nade hit him.
On a nade, but here come the reinforcements now.
Watch is over. It's over for Watch, bro. Shit.
That is right.
The disrespect.
The slice and dice treatment right there. That's gotta hurt.
Him up like sushi. This was terrifying.
Oh my goodness. And you know what that is? It's number 32.
Oh no! Wait. given to someone else. Someone else got it. Someone else got it. Anyway.
How dare they? Yep, but you know what? I'll tell you what. In total for Regnum Karya, 32 total points above Enigma Galaxy. So that gap just getting thicker and thicker as
Thicker,
time
thicker. You know, it's
goes
getting
on.
thicker and
Very
thicker. Me chat. My ass is
So,
fat as
let's
fuck.
see where this ends up repping up. Plane pad. Oh, sorry, circle. Heading all the way over to the west here. Teams are gonna like that.
Yes, they are.
Dude, I miss it where it showed
course,
like how many kills they
Gladiators
have throughout
here
the
has an
entire like
opportunity
tournament or some
to
shit on
try
the
and
side
kind
where
of
you pull up the
leapfrog
player's
forwards from their
stats.
position that they dropped
Or was
in
that for
front
the
of.
game? I can't remember.
But again, you know, considering what we've seen from them so far during this tournament,
Yo, what's up,
only
Hyper?
100 points, man.
Koops for the
And,
pop-outs
again,
game? How many
it's
kills you got Koops
Gladiators'
get in this game?
Usual kind of message they're sending out, but
Oh, Riffle Jafar.
Jafar got one. He tried to go for the instant
Dude, they
thirst,
are
and they
honey.
wouldn't get it off. So Regnum
GS,
Karya,
bro. What?
make that 33.
they are absolutely pumping.
Uh-oh. Yusuf,
Yo.
please.
Little moisten again.
Moisten?
Let's do it.
Oh,
Pop
he
him out the-
sees him.
pop him out
It's
the bucket.
over.
You can do
He
it.
sees
You
him,
can
bro.
do it. Nope.
He sees him coming.
And
This is about the
okay,
4
he's got
KP
the
for
M4
RAG.
too, so let's
30-point
see
gap
how
right now,
Yusuf is
33-point
gonna try
gap. They're about to make it.
snake his way out. This is Gangsters Esports. I mean, looking real bad. Yeah, he's gone. Here comes Regnum Karya. They're gonna send every single player.
RAG getting knocked from behind? Oh, that's fucked.
Part of me does believe that Regnum Karya is now having fun. They may have been having fun before, of course.
Yeah, but now they're really having fun.
Yeah.
Bezel actually, pre-fires it. He knew exactly where he was, and down he goes.
He's trying to shoot his body, but ran out of ammo.
Gangsters.
Alright, did they get 4 kills off of Vision?
Absolutely brutal.
You got
Vision
Koops
is
getting 7 kills this
actually
game?
lurking around here, so they're looking to try
Alright,
to take
if
They know
Koops
that they
wins
knocked
this
someone,
game,
on the path
Oh,
here.
they got wild.
But yeah, actually even running him over would be great for this, but they will confirm that. So Regnum Karya losing some players.
Maybe maybe having a little bit too much fun here. So let's see how they're gonna handle this situation. They are holding it
Dude,
out
Juancho,
now.
I mean,
are you
you're
here?
right, Alamo could become a no-fun zone here for them.
Juancho.
Gotta remember it. Never forget.
Juancho, I hear your background.
Gladiators
Juancho.
not finding. Oh, the what's going on? Coming out.
Juancho, wake up!
In the last day, I told you. What's happening?
Good morning, kitten. Good morning.
I do like it. I'm gonna.
It's a good morning, kitten.
Do some more of this.
Let's see what Foxy does. Oh, the pistol. Wait.
You sleep good?
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh my god.
When he wakes
so
up.
sleepy. And then when he wakes up, he's
Knock
like,
him with the vector, and then pick up
Harvey?
the revolver to finish.
Harvey?
I'll kill you. Oh, my bad.
By Vision Esports because they did take
Babe?
Give me
Batman?
Hey?
Valor, are you in the shower, bro?
No, my dad's vacuuming the house right now.
I do
Oh,
like
I
this
thought
compressor.
man's joining the shower, bro.
It sounds funny. There it is. Like a stapler gun.
Oh yes, it does.
Phoenix?
And let's see if Ezel trying to get that bounce nade. Is the bank open? Oh, it did get him up pretty good. Tron does catch Saif. Vaughn up on top of the hill, trying to find another off angle. As Tron,
Where'd Juancho go? What the hell?
Vinny has become problematic for Vinny.
oh shit, he's back.
Love the spam through. Doesn't quite connect with any.
Are people staying together?
Hits
Or what do you
a
mean by
one,
that?
and then it actually continues to line up. He could hit a lot more. Vision is now going to try and help out here with those off angles they were
Foxy
taking.
needs some help,
be a
bro.
bit more assertive about this push because they know that one member of this team is far away. So if they get up close and personal, they eliminate that angle.
They know for a fact they took out one. They have one another off angle. They have the numbers advantage.
Why would Loxy go there?
They're still using utility though. They recognize that this is the leader so far. Oh my gosh!
Okay, Loxy's just better at the game. I don't know what. I really don't know, bro.
This is ridiculous.
What more will he do with this?
Oh my god, and
There's
Solus
still an
knocks
opportunity
Mon
here
from
for
behind.
Regnum Karya to salvage
Here
this.
comes Ezel. He's gonna try and get these confirms.
He knows
wants
what
these
they-
points.
Oh,
Oh,
shotgun
wow,
diff?
okay.
Shotgun
Leif
diff?
does get the knock, but here comes Tron now. They have the advantage on Vision. This Molotov is gonna
Wait,
look
they get a solid
good,
7 kills from this.
and
And they should get their revives.
Karya Esports.
They are
you can
farming,
hear
dude.
the crowd popping off. This is insane.
Yeah, hit that
What
DMR
a
team with a
hold.
passion
What
blood.
a hold, and what a time to
Beast their GG,
reinforce as
dude.
well. But the fights are not done
DMR?
just yet here as Tixi
I thought they were
now
gonna do
going up against him.
semi
The
good.
rest of Gladiators is here in response. Kitsune already catches himself an ace, and we will see on the block. Tapot gets Tixi.
Oh, but goes down in the process. So de muerte.
They
are
shooting the bodies, bro.
eliminated.
W shit.
So let me ask you this: if you are Enigma Galaxy right now, and you're watching the elimination, just Regdom Karia. What are you saying to your team?
You've got to. Well,
Alright, RG has like a 37-point lead now, boys.
But you've got to full send it on a lot of fights. I think right now, one of your only opportunities, let's be real, with the amount of games that are left, placement points alone isn't going to cut it.
True.
You need to be taking some pretty aggressive fights as Enigma Galaxy, and the cool thing about it is you've got Koops and Freak who are able to pull it off in this tournament thus far, right?
Yes.
So there is still opportunity for
So
you
they're
to
inside
say,
zone in a
actually,
good position.
look
Let's
how
see where the
good we
circle
are
shifts
at this.
first.
Let's actually
Because
go
when the
for this
circle
fight.
shifts
So
for
now,
them,
as
they
you
can
see,
take
Loxy
Mount
indeed
Everest.
has taken over Koops with
This
the
is
7
a
elims
weird
on the
circle
board here for
shift.
this game.
But they should have first entry if they go into George Pool's
Goodness
side.
gracious. When is the last time we saw this circle? It has been a hot minute. You're going to see teams start
BF's
heading
gonna have the
towards
entire
Everest.
top side to
Hospital
themselves.
is going to be in play. Hospital is a good place to hold down, but then again, if that zone goes away from it, it's very difficult to leave.
The great migration. I think everybody but Regnum so far, now they're getting into their vehicles, but everybody is in vehicles. Everybody is moving, aside from the people that have already got themselves decent compounds, or at least something that they were already quite happy with. Mad Bull's going to take the warehouses south of George to start things off.
I was staring at the blue looking for gangsters, but I realized they were already out of this match.
That is true.
Yes, so they are out of this match, but you know what? We still have a lot more action left here. Enigma Galaxy, maybe they heard your advice. It's time to send it because they need to put some eliminations on the board, as now they're going to be challenging next Booyah.
Yeah, can't be too reckless about these sends, but you really do need to start hunting down some of those teams that are trying to take off angles against you. Maybe you want to
Average limbs and air goes 4.6, so if they do have a big game, then like
is a bit better than some of these guys in the lobby. But for now, Koops is just sitting pretty here on this compound. It's a decent compound. You can play from this for a little while here, and then move up wherever you need to go.
Loxy has 4
for
kills
that
already.
F4. He's got the Scar and the B zone, and I think he's trying to hunt down just a little bit of a better weapon to get ready for the rest of the match. Let's see where everybody else is going, though. We're looking at Road to Glory in the blue zone, pushing in from Pachinki side. Regdom Karia pushing in really late, obviously due to how many battles that they had with 3 players. So this is a big game for me to study, and everybody watching as well, because if Regdom Karia do well here, this is ridiculous, because they are coming in super late into this circle.
Yeah, they're very weak as well. So as soon as
Yeah,
they
20
get
kill
in, they're
dinner.
gonna
Yeah,
need to
20
heal
kill
up.
dinner
They're
would be
probably gonna
massive, and it
stop
still
the
wouldn't put
blue
them in first
and
place.
then heal up again.
So
they're
like,
gonna be coming in even later.
the
They'll
chances
be
of them dropping
minutes
20 kill dinner is
behind
very,
basically
very
all the
rare.
other teams. So it's an edge
But
game for them. I wouldn't be surprised if they go
it's
Everest.
doable. It's
Would
doable,
not
man.
be a bad play at this point. So yeah, they're at an extreme disadvantage, but they do have those 7 eliminations. So even if they were able to go out now, they still put some decent points on the board. Let's take a look here as Fireflux, right? Trying to possibly pass up Enigma Galaxy, and we'll have a double EU finish here. So they are a little bit behind. They need a good game here, definitely.
Yes, they do. And we are going to get a circle soon. There are still a few teams not in the circle. You can see them here on that east side. Where is the circle going? Just have a load of water in. Just
Why
cause
not?
chaos.
Let's go.
Just cause chaos. Let's do it.
We've been waiting for a full water circle. I have not seen it yet so far. Here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Are we gonna head towards the water? Oh my
What the
goodness!
fuck?
Here we go, baby. The hands have now reached the top of our heads. This is what we've been waiting for. Absolute carnage.
Okay, yeah, this is about to get super wild. Everybody's going to be sending it through. There's going to be multiple breaches and multiple locations every single time. Already shots going off from GQ here to try and stop people on the edge. There are going to be moments where some of these teams on the edge are just going to shoot at everything because they realize they can't get a position to play properly in this circle.
100%. You can see the anxiety levels have risen tremendously. Everybody realizing they got to get to this circle sooner rather than later. Road to Glory.
No way.
Trying to take out, trying to get some shots down range on the Team GQ, but Evo Station is going to hold them down for a little bit. This is causing that late rotation, even later than ever before.
How do you play the circle? I've never
I think they're the S2G of
played
PMRC.
this circle.
Yeah.
Not a circle as aggressively full of water like this near Georgia Pole kind of coast. This is going to be brutal. Fireflux is done, so their road to try and catch up even to second place is now in question. Nigma Galaxy is still in the compound they were in prior. They can move north into some of those hills eventually, but currently they're looking towards Falcon, making sure that they will not impede their entry to the circle.
100%. They want to get into this next zone, but they're going to have to do it right on the edge. Let's see how they decide to handle this. Do Falcon and Nigma Galaxy decide to share and kind of hold fire until the next zone pops, or take the fight immediately?
Regnum has gone to North George.
Interesting.
And actually, Nexus is coming in behind them as well here, so that could actually be very, very curious.
Wow.
There's still a spot where they could take west of North George. It's an interesting one.
It is a very interesting play, and honestly, it's smart for Regnum Karya because they know they have such a big lead. They already have the eliminations. Now it's time to get some points. So maybe even going on the George Pole Bridge.
How just finally got what he wanted after fire PUBG.
Trying to find a place where they could just stay in the circle
the gas
longer
station
than later.
store
But
who
they
gets
may
that
have to
control
meet
farm
up
everyone. Yeah.
with Nexus Gaming in the process.
I mean, a swimmer in this kind of circle sometimes almost guarantees you placement points.
That's true.
So they might gamble on that, but they're blitzing it across North George Bridge. We're seeing these fights unfold in the south though here as Falcon still trying to hold out.
Dude, Loxy has 284 damage for 4 kills though.
Smart because this hard shift is going to leave that north side open.
What is GQ doing?
Falcons punishing GQ on their invasion here. Gorka getting a nice shot onto Punch King, does get the finish. Meanwhile, we see Teak loading up those nades as another player from GQ goes down. That's going to be Toffee's down. Korka and Daisy, the last one's up for their team.
I like that from Teak. Cool guys don't look at explosions. He throws that nade, drives on away.
Oh, what a shot from 6.
Very nice.
Lasered right out the vehicle. Oh, he's going for the res on Axer in the wide open, but he knows the blue zone. There's nothing he can do.
Clown Carnage is
Galaxy
what
coming
bro.
in
W should be
hot
on
and picking up a nice couple eliminations.
Yo, do another drive by. Do another drive by.
From fight to fight, let's see what else they can find here. The circle has been as kind as it possibly could have been here to these teams, as we're seeing players die to the blue zone and left, right, and center. They found themselves a compound down south of what we would consider the center of the circle, but anybody coming in from the south along this
look at the
beat
smokes?
is going to
Just look
be
at the smokes.
absolute
You see the smokes? Look at 'em.
shark's bait here, basically. For
Why are there
Galaxy.
tents
I
on a
don't like
bridge?
that Nigma Galaxy left their vehicle wide out in the open as well. I would have liked to see them protect it just in case, because this zone could still go north. Now we're seeing Nexus Gaming do that strategy of just hopping in the water at this point, just saying, hey, let's just try to get some points on the board. You know, oh, it's not a bad play. Let's see what Karya could do.
Bro,
Because they're
what
in
the
first place,
fuck?
And they're trying to hold it.
Yeah, full smoke wall going off here for Regnum Karya. I think
Sorry, kids.
they realize Nexus could have had line of sight on them across the bridge, but they don't realize that everybody now from Nexus is in the water. So it's just a little bit of a defense play. Loxy's their anchor spot in the middle of now South George. And Regnum Karya is going to continue moving over. But Mad Bull's meanwhile in hospital, trying to recover flea kick.
And that's the right place to be if you're trying to pick somebody up. So let's see how they're looking to handle this. They're still on the edge of this next circle, so they're going to be fine for now. But this next zone, where is it going to go? Is it going to go onto the beach side, center up near South George? It's been a while since I've seen this much of a Southern George finish.
Yeah, very, very unusual, as now Falcons still taking shots over towards Gladiators. They will return some in turn, though, as Falcons quite spread out here. They have a few angles available, but Matic on Teak is able to really open up this fight.
So huge for them, and if they realize that this is the same squad, then they're going to definitely come for the push hard, and that's exactly what they're doing. Tixie been so aggressive today. Laser nade right onto Axer.
Laser nade? What is a laser nade? Why don't you laser nade, brother?
Comes a Molotov to kind of finish him out, and we're going to watch the Falcons go for the push. Right into the center, and goodbye.
Itch. Okay, KOOPS has 2. He needs 5 more for your 7 prediction.
Meanwhile, though, they're even going to take fights against the Gladiators over in this direction. But here comes Mad Bulls rocking up on this fight too.
Third party time, right? They heard the fight. They were
Bad
trying
Bulls.
to take advantage of this action.
The
They
Bulls
do have
are
the
mad.
hillside, so they got plenty
Bad
of room.
Bulls.
Uh-oh. DK putting some shots on the Mad Bulls. That's going to eliminate that comfortability here on top of this hillside. So yeah, you can see them getting back in their vehicles and realizing, oh, they did get Matic. So they're going to push, get that flush onto him. So Gladiators down to 3.
I'm going to be real. I'm stretching to try and find analysis points because I've actually never analyzed this circle before. I'm thinking
it's
about...
It's a first!
I know the area. I don't exactly know the dynamics of how these 4v4s are going to play out. It's a little wild.
It is a wild circle indeed, because there's still a chance that we could get an urban finish here.
Yes.
If it does go up to the north where GK is holding. Meanwhile, next Ruya opting for a very interesting split. You can see there on the north side of this.
Chad, this is a weird circle.
All
right, let's see, boys.
It has been crazy
Please
all
go
game long. Come on.
Please go urban, because I can talk about that location.
Yes. This beach side would make it absolute craziness. Let's see here as it does decide to center up. So it's very, very kind to these teams.
Next year's got a banger circle.
Dead center.
NGX is chilling in their spot too, lucky.
Yep, it's not a bad
How many
spot.
more
The
matches?
buildings there, they don't exactly have the highest of
3
highs
after
whatsoever,
this
so
one.
they won't be able to
So
have
4 counting
hugely
this
high
one.
angles. Against, you can see, for example, against when
I gotta leave my chair
Nexuria
back,
is,
chat.
they're not really able to
I'm too full to be sitting
fire
up
at
like
them
that.
because it's not exactly the tallest of buildings. You can see them in the distance of 2 stories. Meanwhile, Regnum Carrier, they found themselves an entry point. You can transition from some buildings to some buildings when you're going left to right or south east to west, but going south to north or north to south on some of these lanes of buildings is very open between them, actually. So you've got to be careful about that transition.
Man, Regnum Carrier is so intelligent to be able to get into this circle the way they did, and put themselves in a decent spot, you know, compared to where they were at. Meanwhile, you know, I'm looking over there at Enigma Galaxy. I wonder what their IGL is telling their team right now, because they didn't protect that one vehicle that they had. The zone did end up going north. They're gonna have to play with their M4s on their back and hit some shots on the way to the next zone.
They might try storm the beaches, try and make something happen that way, but even that is going to be difficult. Next Ruya has put has got a very interesting split. They're all going to group together now, realizing, well, there's no point in us being all the way at the very tip of that beach. But yeah, these teams down towards the south, I think they're going to have a very rude awakening once they start cresting hills and looking towards those buildings.
100%. Let's see what Katsune does as he tries to drive by Mad Bulls. Meanwhile, Frozen against McHugh. McHugh does get the heads-up play. Uh-oh, the TPS not able to get it done. And McHugh punishing Mad Bulls in a major way.
That was a big play coming out from Meku as well as Gladiators here. Kitsune also
Okay,
helping.
Meku did something for once in his
now
life.
all that's left here is Zerich. I don't think they know exactly where he is, but it really doesn't matter. They can just go elsewhere, but they've got to be careful of Enigma Galaxy.
Oh, you see the frustration in Mad Bulls, where their players taking off the headset. The game's not even done yet, but he said, I'm done with this one, because this zone is absolute craziness. Enigma Galaxy, so the vehicle did survive. So they did survive that vehicle.
Nice.
They were able to make it to this hillside and try to take advantage of the chaos here. And third party this, KOOPS, opening up with a massive nade onto Kitsune.
But they've got to keep doing this. It's KOOPS and Freak once again. This 2-man show coming out from Enigma Galaxy when it comes to fraggers. And if they're just able to push on this, control a little bit of this lip, it's okay. I'm just scared for their transitions after this fight.
Well, I'll tell you what, if they do end up winning this fight, and with McHugh trying to get it done by himself, not able to do so.
Freaking KOOPS, total
Enigma
7
Galaxy pick up some huge limbs, a ton of loot, and a lot of vehicles. They just have to finish off Zerich.
Zerich just all of a sudden coming out of nowhere.
I'm coming for you.
I mean, they didn't realize that this snake was still alive, right? But whereas the Gladiators did, they will take him out eventually.
Freak with
That's another
5,
one on
Freak
the
farming.
board. 8 in total. Freak with 5. Ooh.
This is getting interesting. Now, Enigma Galaxy, crazy, 8 eliminations. You think that would catch them up big time to Regnum Carrier, but it's only done it by 1 point, because they're still alive with 7 eliminations.
Still alive. Difficult here for Enigma Galaxy to try and solve this. That's a really good underhand.
Oh, good circle for RG.
Yeah, Doran said, I didn't like that. Let me group up with my teammate.
Oh, no.
The worst place to be, because we almost got double naded. And here comes another low toss nade. Oh, Octavian's in big trouble. Does he have another? Black-White, throwing them all.
How many do you have? That's
He's down to 1 HP. Black-White anointing it. He's going for the eliminations. 360. Goodbye.
Oh, wow. What a 360 Black-White.
Yo.
Gonna be looting on up and getting going. He actually had some nades himself, as now Enigma Galaxy
Welcome
to move towards some position of safety for a second, but they
Getting
still have to
second.
make the transition north eventually.
And you can
NGX
see
is
this
30
field
points
is
behind
not
right
the
now.
place to
No,
be.
29
There's
points
just
behind.
nothing but
It's
green
doable in 3 games,
all in
but
this
it's pretty
area.
hard.
It is
So
doable,
they're
but
stuck, and
Oh, they're
I
up
see
right now.
every
What the
single
fuck?
team
Yeah,
is
both
looking
of
at
them are up right now. Both of them are
Oh, the other team's up
the
too.
leaderboard.
Oh, they're getting shit out. Let's go.
NGX is in like a better position. So NGX
Take him out. Take him out.
has a heal and shit in front of them.
This is a safe
Don't Only one up.
This is a safe
Oh
spot
yeah, this
here.
is nice.
You're out of line of sight of a lot of
This is
angles.
very
It
nice,
takes a
actually.
recount initially to try and scout this out, just in case it had some vulnerability, and
Just
it
that last
doesn't.
solo up, and
Now,
he's not in
Regnum
zone.
Carrier is the one with the pressure against them here.
That 360
On that
VC is
eastern
crazy.
side,
Clint,
they're
get the
split,
fucking VC
and
right
they
now.
are vulnerable. Lox is already down. It's up to
Oh, they
Ezo
got
to try
7
and do
elims
something
though.
for Regnum
Fuck.
Carrier.
The last one up, so trying to get some placement points, but we
Yeah, RG has 70 limbs, NGX has 8. So
they are able to secure
NGX should be able to get a few
great
more kills this
spot
game,
into
and if they
this
win
next
it, then
circle.
that'll
Now,
put them like in a
zone,
20-point
if it
gap.
centers up here, it
Maybe like
is
15 if they farm harder.
wide open, and all these teams that bet on the zone coming towards South George are going to be in big trouble.
There is a world where Enigma Galaxy could do even more. Black White being taken down from the distance. Brute Force has been chilling here for quite a while. This is potentially their first elim.
Jeez,
It is
they
their
ran out of
first elim of
smokes.
the game. So they had a great compound setup, but nothing really to shoot at for a good while.
Yeah, nothing really. No one's really been moving up in this north side. Big heads up play for the
Yo,
Pikachu,
you
Black
kill
White
this
on the
PUBG
rotation.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Just one
No,
more
I
smoke,
do not
he
have
might
a
have been able to
girlfriend.
make it to safety.
Do you
but
have a girlfriend,
Matt is
Alan?
gonna leave. This remaining member for Excuse Me Havlik all by himself, and he's got a nade. Can he take it? Can he hit this nade? That's gonna
Bro,
be
the
the
zones are
question.
like actually snail's pace.
You gotta throw it. What do you think?
Just give it a go. At this
Yeah,
point, I mean, you're
that takes so
really
long
up
to post.
against it. You're going to be up against the blue soon. You've got to
Oh,
try
back
and
in
make
my
it
day,
happen.
bro, this shit's like slammed closed before you
Back
could
in
blink.
my day, you had to be driving
Back
full
in my
speed
day,
in
you had to
Colorado.
rotate. Couldn't just fucking sit there and wait. You had to rotate.
You had to be boosting your dossier if you wanted the zone to not catch up with you.
Imagine if
You're really
NGX
building
is
it up.
first place and NXG is last place. To be fire.
Nice.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Goodbye, Satan. Goodbye, Satan.
Bro,
That
please
is
get
how
RG but
you
first.
do it.
No.
He's gonna go ahead and finish him off as well with the
This guy's gonna
DBS.
die.
It's him versus Ragnar. Hello, Ragnar.
No.
Who the fuck?
Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Shot it, no.
No, 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 no. Alright, RG died.
So
Yeah.
now
Alright, it's like
How many points is that?
like 3?
yes. So Enigma Galaxy, even though they have
Jesus, bro.
a lot more.
Back in my day, that was like 50.
Okay, this is it. This is
Back
where
in my day.
NGX got the zone. NGX got the
NGX
zone.
wins this game.
No,
Yeah, it's a win, but bro, the placements are just not enough anymore, bro. Like that doesn't mean that it's like they're not gonna be first. They're not even gonna be that close.
Kills, bro.
If you're Enigma Galaxy, you need to soak up.
If they win the
every single
game, that's 10
elimination
points,
they
which
can
is
get. Here
good.
goes
But if they
next
get no
Rio.
kills and don't win, then they're just like
Kill,
ridiculous.
come out.
kill
You're gonna see some
11 more
vehicle
people.
loss.
So they
Whoa, whoa,
can-
whoa, whoa! Why are they
There's
smoking
still-
themselves?
There's still 21 points they
They're
can
gonna
get.
make a
Wait, what are they
strong
doing?
all the way to Enigma Galaxy.
In a
What's your
rare
timeout?
action
NGX
as well,
smoking
there's
off.
actually 2 crates in the middle of it.
Why?
Not in the middle, but on the
Huh?
edge of this circle that could act
They're
as a
smoked
little
in front of
bit
themselves.
so there's a
Yeah,
bit
what's your
more to
timeout right
work
now?
with, but for the most part, you can see out of
7,
these windows
6,
here,
5,
it's
Oh, shit,
4.
okay.
pretty flat.
Alright, I'm at
Wait,
like,
why did they smoke themselves though? It's like block off their sight lines
Tough.
for no reason.
there, what's your time now?
123, 22, 21, 20.
Let's try to take out Geekay and soak up as many points as we can because trying to win.
Imagine
this game is
C9
gonna
with
be
his
tough.
zone. Faye was ahead of the curve, and they would have won Worlds.
They're going to be on the move here. They have a little bit of a lip
Bro,
that they can
what?
start working with. This is just on the edge of the circle. They'll
Uh-oh.
try and work with this.
Why are they smoking themselves?
Is the
I
first
don't know.
challenger here to Enigma Galaxy.
Crazy smoke
Just like
wall.
all they have to do
The
is
amount of
hold.
nades going off, Jesus Christ, dude.
Kind of let NR get like a lot of ground here.
They need to play more aggro in NR. They're like in the open, just start shooting the smokes, dude. You got ammo, right? Like, they wipe.
Oh no, this is a good nade.
Oh.
Nade could cause a problem.
Wait.
That nade might be it.
Back up.
Doesn't go
Well, now
far
they're not even holding anymore.
Another one.
Oh my gosh.
Catch Ralph.
It actually looked like it bounced off of him.
Ralph got a
crazy.
nade
But this is like
Ralph
a
got
red
knocked.
zone right now.
Ralph got
Ralph
knocked.
does get punished.
How
Enigma
is this
Galaxy
happening? Nice,
getting a
2 for
few
2.
nades, but they got
2 for
one
2.
right in return. They take down 2 players from
Bro,
next
they're
to Prince of
choking though.
Power
Look
off
at their
the grenade.
position. They're getting alpha.
Oh
my god.
Needs to survive as Enigma Galaxy. Yetka actually gets a great angle on Koops.
They're getting ego checked right now and losing.
How did they just let that happen to them? I don't understand. Nobody's playing. They're all like stacked together.
They are so grouped up.
Alright, they got a res, res.
Nah, it's over. They're dead. NGX are gonna double
freaking
res.
dead.
To go for the reset. Not a bad idea. That is going
It's- they're gonna have to 2v4.
They do lose a player in the process.
Are they push? Are they?
Unfortunate there because
Oh,
you can only
god
pick up
damn
so
it.
many members when you've only got one left alive. The bleed out is
Bro.
Dude, what was that, man? What a terrible play.
The car is gone. It's
Wait,
all
what the
Lord
fuck?
Wilson.
Aw.
He's not gonna be able
they smoke themselves. They let NR just run up, and they all play the same. Like, they all back off of their hill. Nobody's playing close. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, NGX chokes when it matters, you know? Like,
they were able to take
it was
out Digma Galaxy there.
so bad. No, this smoke.
What the fuck was that play?
Terrible.
They choked the last game
created
too,
a red zone all of a sudden.
and then the game before that, wait, they've actually like choked all 3 games.
They're gonna throw all these smokes, and they have to throw all the smokes and then like spread the fuck out and start playing like
one like smoke down to the left or something, so your guy can have like a random ass angle on the left.
smoke everywhere, and then they don't know which smoke you're playing, and you play inside the smoke, and then you play like solo, like you try to get picks, like you play aggressive. You don't throw smokes and then back off your angle, let them push up to your hill, take hill control, and nade you out. It's just so fruitless.
In a position that is so difficult to even move into.
If you're gonna spam smokes, which I guess maybe you want to do because they're throwing smokes and they're kind of close to you, like then you throw aggressive smokes and you go towards them, and then you take your one. You take the ground. You don't throw smokes, block your vision, and then give the ground. Yeah, that was terrible.
Gonna stand and wave, baby. Smile and
Oh,
wave.
Koops getting knocked.
He ran out into the zone.
It was pretty bad.
He's still alive for 2 seconds, and he is out. So here we go. Next Rhea.
They needed this. They don't win now, honestly.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
How many games are left? 3?
3 after this.
That was brilliant.
So they got to average 10 more points.
Oh, dude, they needed this so bad. This would have been so nice.
Honestly, I don't know what they were thinking. They were all bunched up like that. It was crazy. And that smoke was just...
They were like...
They're just trying to shoot through
What
it.
they were thinking is they throw the smokes in front of them for some reason.
They had such a
they're
nice
scared
play.
of the NR nading their smokes that they put up in front of them that block their sidelines. So they all back off of the smokes. And then NR figures out that they're not in the smokes, and then they just nade behind it. But then they give up their position, they give up their ground. Like
Their position was so good too.
So Victor made a great point. He said, "Can we at least take shots in the smokes in an open field?" Yeah. When you see a bunch of smokes coming toward you, just start spraying that shit until you find a hit marker. You want to use hit and hit marker. You guys wiped like 5 teams. You have the ammo. There's no way you don't have the ammo. You start beaming through the
ammo's a problem, and then once they get close enough, obviously they can't shoot randomly through smoke because that's just going to reveal their position and they're going to get naded.
But like before, they can at least get like
before.
at least 1 knock. If all 4 of them just start spraying and find something.
No, even if there was no knock, he would just put mental pressure on them, just to back off, like make them more cautious.
I think they just have to like someone has to be like have some balls and push into their smokes up, like do aggressive smokes. If you're gonna spam smokes like that, you throw smokes towards them and then you go towards them. You spread out, throwing out smokes. They don't know where you are. You prone towards them or something. Do anything like sit in the smoke and just like take the one.
It's literally a Koops and Freak diff. They have gotten all Enigma Galaxy's kills.
Not only were we treated to a very interesting circle, but how often? When I look at a circle like that,
Lord hasn't done it. I don't think Lord's done anything this tournament, has he?
He had 1 day where he got like 11 kills.
What a game from them.
NR played that so well, bro. They just like push. They just ballsy. Some of them get naded, but they're like doing what has to be done. Like you can't be so scared of getting naded that you drop your hill and like run back and then die.
They're in a fucking wide ass open field. There was smokes on that field. They had a fucking Dacia. They could have sent somebody flying through those fucking smokes, bro.
Fuck it, low key, bro. If we had a Coop, bro, you already know what we do with a Coop, dog.
NGX has to play aggressive.
Right now, the meta play is a Coop with a car skin, and you have a gunner. It's Jover for any other team, bro.
Run through motherfuckers. That's what we were doing in NA's streams, dog. NA's so bad now that there's like no good players, so like a majority of the teams we go against are just shit, right? So we get one guy in a Coop, and I drive, and I'll just drive us through motherfuckers, and they'll just gun them down. And there's nothing they can do because they can't aim good enough to shoot us out of the car.
Yeah, we're fucking.
Bro, look at that.
We're fucking passenger princesses killing people.
If they stayed alive, they would have won that game. That is actually crazy.
Yeah. Lord got knocked like 8 times that game by a mini by that same team when they were at those 2-2 stacks.
They're playing too scared. Who's their front line? That guy needed to be in the smokes.
Koops and Freak, I think.
Koops can't be a front line.
Well, Lord's
Koops got to stay back and just farm. Koops is fine to stay back in the car and like play his shots, but somebody had to go up and start nading, like moving.
Open your eyes.
I don't understand. So could Bisky not play in this tournament?
Tonight I'm gonna show you
No.
the wonders of the mind.
Rosters were locked for this tournament.
Bisky's a 5th, bro. He's not gonna play.
Bro, he's too good to be a 5th.
Yeah, if they put him as a 5th, they're trolling.
No, he's a 5th. Like, I'm 90%
He's way
sure.
too good to be a 5th.
Well, KOOPS told me. Hold on. Let me look at these DMs.
They need to sub like Lord out for him.
KOOPS said, where is his fucking DM, bro?
They need to be like Nova China, where like certain maps they play certain fucking players.
Looking for a 5th, but gonna fuck with him with IG. Oh, they're gonna might be a league.
I'm saying on stream.
No, yeah, league. What's their current iteration right now? Yeah, no, he's a 5th. He's not gonna be playing unless something on the main port bugs up. Like
that's insane.
Weirdly.
Trolls. I mean, shit. Then that's the best 5th in the fucking game.
He literally out-fragged KOOPS and their entire team. They're like, yeah, we should put him as a 5th and not sub out our player that's doing bad.
Who knows? He might make an appearance in fucking PMPL Arabia. He should.
Is it time for Six to coach a team in NA and take NA to the top? Fuck it.
Bro, wake up, bro. These players are uncoachable.
That is another thing. Are they willing to be coached type shit, you know what I mean? Like, Lord right now is 21 for 21. Like,
what's Ralph?
Ralph is like 14. Let me scroll down. He's 14 for 21. Freako's 28 for 21 and KOOPS is 39 for 21.
Otelde oynuyoruz. Oyunu Gaming House'da oynamıyoruz. Otel daha rahat. Antalya'dan geliyoruz.
But you know what's also crazy is Bisky's only
Crazy?
6.
He's
He's only 16. That motherfucker can be molded into the next god.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Replace him for Lord to make the most
He
sense.
can literally, in a year's time, when he's like gotten knowledge, since he's so young, he could be a PMGC MVP. Like, if he's this good already,
Aynı şekilde oynamam gerekiyor diğer takımlar oynadığım gibi. Meno'nun oyun stili
and he's already out-fragging KOOPS, bro.
Paraboy and Order were 17 when they were bending us over, bro.
Shit, bro, we were like 17. What do you mean? The motherfuckers the same age as us.
No, they were like. I think Paraboy and Order is 1 year younger than me, maybe 2.
Yani Mena'ya tek bir mesajım var.
I was 18 first World Cup.
Acer when he was good, he was 16.
Yeah.
He 8 for PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, I was good when I was like 18,
Fortnite.
19.
I don't think anybody will reach the high at Fireboy, bro.
Like, every good player just like peaks at like 16 to 18, and then like 19 to 20, they just slowly get
Now,
over.
the legends stay good until like 26, but that's like 1 in like a 10,000, bro. That's like the fakers.
I don't think anybody will be on Fireboy's level, honestly. Motherfucker played it so well, bro.
There is somebody on his level. His name's Order.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Order way better. Not even close.
Suck way better, bro. Sucks above both the motherfuckers.
Bro, Suck.
Did you hear about what happened?
Year and then fell off.
Dude, Suck even hear what happened the entire time, bro. Nova's falling off. Suck is so much better than Paraboy and Order right now. Suck's long attention is so much better.
Paraboy
like 18.
So many ilms, and they actually
Paraboy went to go play at the Asian Games, and Jimmy subbed out Order because Order was like he was arguing with Jimmy on calls because you know they're playing with like not their main roster, and Jimmy subbed out Nova or Order, so Order's not even playing right now.
They're trying to catch up Regnum Karya.
Jimmy subbed out Order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And so now they don't have Paraboy or Order on their main.
How do you know all this?
It was said on Instagram.
Who said it?
The PEL Esports. I mean, I looked on the tournaments and he wasn't playing.
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, they're like theorizing on why he's not playing, but I don't think that organization, the way it's set up, is not the type where you like get to like argue, and I don't think Order would argue against shit like that. That sounds weird. Maybe.
No, people have definitely argued for the TC roster one time, like on stream.
Yeah,
bro,
they get fucking destroyed, bro. Like it's very bad.
Yeah.
Like they don't just like do it like here, like where we argue all the fucking time, you know.
I'm assuming
Sixless in the PEL would get fucking hung.
Fucking hung.
I'd assume like the way that NA, if like NA players went over to China and like they argued, like they'd be dropped immediately, like they don't tolerate that shit at all.
Bro, my fucking headphones are so bad. I don't hear you. Fuck.
They got like 7 limbs in the first, what, like 3-4 minutes of their game? There was 2 teams coming by.
Hey, what did you say? I didn't hear anything.
I said like if like a couple of NA players went over to China, like the way we talk to each other, like argue, like they would be dropped immediately over there. Like they don't tolerate that shit.
No, don't be mistaken though. Like they are like very brutally like honest, but it's the coach's job. Coach just like beats the shit out of you. Sometimes literally.
W shit, bro.
Most of the time verbally. I'm not kidding. Like,
imagine rocks me, bro. I'm gonna be like, yo, my bad, dog, my bad.
There are League of Legends clips. I'm pretty sure the players get like hit.
Bro, imagine fucking just the fucking coach behind you with like a big ass stick. Just like, what the fuck did you do left?
Oh god, bro. Bro, you're at fucking LAN and your coach is right behind you, and he's like, "You fuck up, you're getting punched."
You fucked up. Decapitates you.
Nah, but there's definitely like so many LPL clips. They don't really leak that for PEL because I don't know why, but the coaches like are like screaming at their players for like fuck ups. And the veteran players also kind of have like a more powerful say. Like if you have won Worlds before and you're like the older member of the team, because like the way the LPL works for League, pretty much there's like one guy that's like a veteran, and then like they like get young ass players every time, like new fresh blood.
So like I'd assume like Bjorkson has like a high say if he
was in that setting. He's played EU and NA, so. But yeah, like the vets obviously have like everybody listens like SKT1. Everybody listens to Faker's the vet, and all 4 players are like 18 or 19 or 20 or something, like young, like mechanical, like gods, and they just listen to Faker.
Sure, bro, that's what we need to make NA teams. Yeah, if we had coaches like that, it would definitely be better.
Speaking of fights, let's take a look at the head-to-head fight here between Nigma Galaxy and Regnum Karya.
Faker is not
very hard job to coach.
And you can see
well,
his whole resume is just first place.
Yeah, Faker is. Oh man, bro, I really wish he won Worlds last year.
But yeah, he got second.
Yeah, he got second. 5. Like it was against like, dude, it was such a storyline, man. It was Faker finally back in Worlds versus it was Korea versus Korea. Faker's finally back. It's been a long time since he made the finals, because every time he makes the finals he's like won. He finally makes it back with like, because his team has been shit. Like they always get bad players, but they made like they got all the young cracked fuckers. They make it to finals, and he's against his friend from high school. called Def. They were literally in the same high school class. They both dropped out of high school to start playing League of Legends together, or becoming League of Legends pros. And it was like they face each other in the final. But like Faker was like the success story, and like Deft was like failure. He had never even like made it past like a significant point in playoffs. Never won Worlds. Never done like. I think he never got past quarters. And it's the first time in the fucking grand finals, and it's like Faker versus Deft, and like Deft said like this was the last year he's gonna try, and then like after this he's retiring, like because he kept failing like over and over again, and he kept playing like bro, because they're like 27, bro. Like they did this when they were 16. They never fucking won Worlds, and he's grinding his ass off for like 10 fucking years or some shit. And finally he gets his shot and he clutches up. Like it was crazy as fuck. Of course it was Faker versus him. Like he had to take down the king. Because imagine you're Deft, right? Like you and your high school like friend in the same class drop out and become pros, and he goes on and wins like 6 Worlds. Like he's the GOAT. Everybody knows Faker. Nobody knows who you are. Like he's the most biggest underdog story, and he kept playing and shit. And then like finally he makes the Worlds for the first time, Worlds finals, and he's got to beat Faker to take him down. And like, oh man, it was crazy as fuck. Shit was an anime battle. And then
6 going for you, or whatever game you're playing right now. KOOPS.
On Miramar when we saw yesterday, but honestly today is a new day, and Falcons haven't.
Fuck plays crit up, bro.
I don't know.
Like
I feel like
people.
we've seen them play better in different
That is
times
tragic.
through PMWI.
Guys
But they have
need
the
to
potential.
like
But
get a
Max,
life.
I'm gonna make you call it now.
Is
Are they gonna
Dota
do it?
2
Are they
still
gonna finish
big?
top 3?
Like really big?
Oh yeah.
You don't have a chance to answer. We're gonna head
Of
over to
course.
our commentators.
The
This
TI
is
comes
very
around every
commentators
year and
coming
just
through.
like
It's gonna be
gets $1
drawn out.
bajillion and a bajillion viewers. Pretty much it. The rest are pretty dead. Well, I mean they're dead like compared to PUBG Mobile, it's huge, but
here today, Blank, and in this tournament.
like the majors are big.
It's all over from there. With no more Erangles after this one, and then we're all good.
I don't really know much
So
about
sad.
Bro, he
Dota.
said
so-
even gods can bleed
so
before the
sad.
match.
But Erangel,
We should be honest.
match number 4, and heading into this one.
Who said that? Oh, Deft?
Yeah.
Final victor on the grassy pasture.
It was a game 5 too.
It went to a game 5. That's wild.
That's at game 5. Yeah, it was 2-2.
Wayward, pretty crazy. I mean, ex-Ruya
It was close.
quite well.
I think it was a reverse sweep. Maybe
Yeah, I
wrong.
think when we looked at it as well, it's
I
like
think they reversed sweep for the win.
That'd be a wild story.
It had this outcome in their way,
I
but it was a
think.
very, very
Wait,
good
let's
push
see.
from next
Jack,
Ruya,
KOOPS is 4 kills
which I
from
don't
MVP
think
right now.
Enigma Galaxy were fully prepared for with the smokes coming through.
Bro, like the like
really
clips
good
they played
made
for that
from
was
next
so
Ruya
wet.
too, so I
It was in
think
San Francisco
that
too,
was
man.
Enigma Galaxy's chance, right?
Like every time they have like Riot is like super good at like hyping the games up, and it's like intense ass like montages, and then and then they'll say like a cool line like even gods can bleed or some shit, and it's like Deft and like his face versus Faker or some shit. It was so sick. I was so hyped for that. What a great League of Legends game.
Between those two teams. And only
They did, man. They tried.
They tried. That's the thing. They tried.
If memory serves.
You calling out Paraboy?
You're gonna need to play at 10 points better.
You calling out Paraboy? Except it was just some random NA player. Like, yo, you should talk Paraboy real quick. Wasn't even like another Chinese team, bro. You know?
They're not coming out anytime soon. They're in survival mode. And I think with plays like that, where they send towards North George side, it is very obviously not a winning move, right? That is a move that's going to get you towards the top 5, which it did. 5th place exactly.
Jesus Christ, Coffin, settle down, bro. 6, will you be my Valorant Mobile duo? Sky, if you teach me how to play Valorant Mobile, I will be your Valorant Mobile duo.
That is the really big number. Hopefully able to keep that one rolling. Mad Bulls playing split again. It's the adjusted drop that we've seen from their.
I'll get really popular before we. I'll like not get popular, but I'll fucking bring my channel back to live, right? So when we move to Valorant Mobile, you're gonna carry me all day, and then I'm just like, yo, this guy's so cracked, guys, go follow him. And then boom, I get carried, you get clout, we both win.
A fucking win-win situation.
It's a win-win situation, dog.
Ooh, I can't wait for Valorant Mobile, bro. I'm taking that shit over.
That's just gonna be so
Me,
fun.
Acer, and whoever else.
Isn't Bayo and Pyre coming back?
I'll be back.
Nice little.
We go through the smoke shit. Just teach me how to smoke shit, bro. I'm got you, dog.
It's a rare thing to see.
Put me on the character that doesn't require you to shoot as much, and I'm chilling, bro. I'll be fucking Shazam or whatever his name is. That's the jail, dude. Just call shit, you know. I gotta learn how to call shit first, though.
As to why he was doing that one. I mean,
Play Valorant with me and Juancho every night.
I fucking can't play Valorant. My PC doesn't let me.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, you can have 3 people in a bug.
I have like the up. I have like I'm on like Windows 13 or some shit. You can't play it.
I would point to the clip we just saw as counter evidence to that.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not.
You not update your Windows? I update my Windows like on the daily.
It doesn't know. I like update too far or some shit. I think.
And died.
Was that your fault or the driver's fault?
My fault.
Oh, say anything Q races? Okay, Sky. The thing is,
slippery souls.
Family friendly.
Like when we say like family friendly, like when we're having to be family friendly in the stream, like when we do like a Tipton event, you can't cuss.
Most people
you really can't say anything, brother. You just have to talk like a normal human being, like you're talking to your parents or something. Not your parents. Your parents be saying some wild shit, but like normal, you know.
No derogatory shit.
Yeah, you can't be racist. Can't be homophobic. You can't make fun of people's weight. You can't
religion.
Cuss. No religion. Yeah.
I see you on the ceiling watching the games in the background.
So what is there? I don't know. It's something I can't. I literally can't play.
You just have to be a fucking. You just have to be a nice person.
You have to be a
family
fucking,
friendly.
You have to be a fucking NPC, dog.
Like for once, you have to be normal. Like a normal human being that like is not a dick to anybody. Like that's the only thing.
I want to get in this VC. Bro, someone invite Sky to this VC right now.
And they've done pretty well during day 1 and
only
day 2.
Harvey has the link, I think.
Oh, I got fucking perms sold up.
Right now in Pachinki.
Alright.
Things nice and
actually,
chilled out over in this
I think I might have the
direction.
link because Harvey gave me a permanent
Not
link.
too much action going on around the map
Oh,
for
duh.
ourselves, considering how fair it is right now. Very likely to be.
My dad comes in mid-interview asking if they want to hear a racist joke. That's something your dad probably would do.
They've climbed.
Bro.
They have climbed.
What?
Be like Nick A30? Yeah, exactly.
It was the only direction they could go.
Freaking hackers.
Given
Gosh darn it.
start of this one, they're up in 11th now, 110 points, with the potential.
Like, bro, during the tenth event, I was saying like, what the frick?
If they have a couple of pop-off performances.
What the
Over
frick?
The last few days,
This freaking dude.
I've enjoyed seeing the most in these matches, right? And
I'm like, holy heck, bro, these guys just bodied us.
On that front.
Holy camole! What in the world?
Holy guacamole, that was an insane
What's
shot.
crack-a-lackin'?
Oh my god, yep, that.
For these alternative positions.
That's Sky. That's Sky.
Hi, Alec. Stop ignoring my DMs, bro. I'm ready. It's time.
Stop ignoring my DMs. Is it about joining?
Yeah, you want me and Juancho play Valorant every single day now because we're getting ready for Valorant Mobile. You want to like carry us?
What rank are you guys?
We just started like 2 days
listen,
ago.
you guys, what you should do is you guys should 5-stack with Geo. Geo and he has this friend who also is new. You guys all 5-stack together.
Me in the GC with them.
I got you.
Me and Juancho in the GC with them.
Wait, hold on. Aren't you in the KND server?
No, I left everything, bro.
Emo.
At all. But you're right, Team Falcons have tried some interesting stuff. As I said before, quite maddening at times. You know, Sandhawk.
I just like my Discord like looking like it's not like a train wreck when I have to try to find a server.
Nope. 32.
There was some other options along the way. But yeah, I think Team Falcons.
Oh, it's Valk? Toga, how do you not know Valk? You literally manage him.
The game is a tournament.
You're my fucking manager, Toga. What the hell? You don't know my voice?
The PMRC.
Final match? No.
Been an enjoyable journey to follow them there.
2 more after this. Wait, this is match 22, so you got the
moving into this tournament as well.
We gotta play Among Us, bro. Honestly,
What
I'm a
if
goat.
Valorant Mobile just never comes out?
I'm the goat at Among Us, bro, because I gaslight so good at Among Us.
Stop the cap. Stop the cap.
I mean, none of us believe
Six is just a master manipulator.
No, I can tell when Sixless is like he's like lying because like he doesn't let anybody else talk. He just like he talks the whole fucking time where nobody else can ask any questions.
I do that shit when I'm mad at y'all when y'all fuck up, bro.
Everybody's like,
That's when I don't let y'all talk.
Everybody's like, fuck it. We're going with 6 and Among Us. Everybody's like,
I've never even played Among Us with y'all, bro. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? We've played it before. What?
No, I've never played with anyone in this server before.
I never played Among Us at all.
100% have. We've played it multiple times in the Vibe Cord.
I've only played with like Noah and them before. I've never played with y'all.
having almost a 50%
I've only played like
win
Risk
rate
with you.
in a lobby. I mean,
Do you not remember when we all turned on our face cams and we played
But it is silly that
Among Us
that
in the
was
live court?
that was not Among Us, dog.
hitting that kind of number.
We played Risk together and we played that Duck Duck Goose game.
It's almost a 33%.
Oh, that's what it was,
They will have
dude. That
Right now
Duck
it
Duck
is,
Goose game.
Actually, a 30%.
I thought it was Among Us.
No, it was Among Us.
This guy.
You trolled, buddy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
By
Fucking dick.
3, but yeah,
Yeah.
no, with
So,
21.
I
Yeah,
gaslit
you're
you into thinking it wasn't
Thank you. I
Among
did
Us,
the
bro.
math.
Fucking free love.
Dude,
Too easy.
You're
Too easy.
This one's not
because you're not playing Valorant. You would get banned in one day, bro.
6.
Me?
You could-
just make multiple accounts.
You will get banned, bro.
Okay. I was actually about to offer him to play on my account, then never mind.
He can't. His
Never mind.
PC can't run Valorant,
But
bro.
how do I fix it, though?
Bro, you're not on You said you were on Windows 13?
Or some shit, bro.
That does not even exist.
Yeah,
You can play on Windows
there's-
11.
Wait, bro
No,
said
it was
13.
some
bro.
number, bro. It was
So
some
was it
Windows
13?
number. I don't know.
Wait, why the fuck did you not play Valorant, bro? You're
God,
Wait.
Eva is always hating.
6. I got this alt account you can play on.
Well, I have my
It's,
own
uh,
account.
Wait, Aries, are you like actually like brain dead? I said his PC cannot fucking install
I
Valorant.
heard him.
What does that mean? Why? What happens?
Like it's like something is like blocking the game. Like he can't open the game.
Wait,
Like
what does it say? Yeah, because
like I've tried everything that like when I upgrade to Windows 12.
I have to turn
Yeah,
on
you
like
have to-
safe search or some shit, or safe enabled, but
Wait,
it doesn't let me do
If
that.
you need to have Vanguard enabled, obviously, when you install the game, because that's their anti-cheat, and then you restart your PC.
Yeah, it did.
And
It
you
doesn't
get all
work.
that. What does it say?
Remember we tried it that one time, Valak?
Like
you got your friend in the PC?
Yeah, even the fucking guy that like I know that fixes shit, he can't even fix it.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know.
we done
Trying to try to
everything.
make Six play Valorant, and this motherfucker's PC was like, no, fuck him.
Sends it
Hold
straight
on,
over.
you guys-
Excellently found. The res is
I don't know what's wrong with it. Did you try to like? Can you factory reset your PC? Is that a thing?
I mean, yeah, but like,
Yeah.
Is that what it takes
All
to
your
play
files
the
are gonna
game?
get deleted.
All my files? I really don't have any files on my PC.
I mean, is it really worth?
I mean, it's either that or I keep playing Overwatch, and how
Because
badly...
if you factory
Well, you
factory
can
set
definitely
your
fix
memory
that.
in, you're gonna need to like rebuy Windows.
No, you don't need to rebuy it.
No, you don't. You can do it, 6. I mean, it should work.
Bro, you
If
can
it
definitely
doesn't,
fix it without factory resetting your shit, bro. You probably
Yeah,
have to
it's
turn off the
definitely. Just watch some
anti-cheat.
YouTube videos, bro.
No, like if you're talking about safe search or whatever the fuck, that's just your like anti-malware software. It's super easy to disable that. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
pro-
like
it's
you just
probably
have a
blocking.
malware blocker
Yeah,
on.
I think it's probably blocking the Vanguard install, and like
Vanguard
you just
is
turn
like
off.
invasive as fuck.
You can turn
Yeah.
off your shit temporarily while it installs or whatever the fuck. Or
I mean,
permanently.
Vanguard is the strongest anti-cheat around right now. So
Probably have
it makes sense.
MagSafe, right? I'm guessing.
I have zero clue what I
That's
have done.
what's on by default, right?
MagSafe is like or whatever your fucking
Like
virus scanner is on your PC.
McAfee or some shit.
McAfee or
is-
some shit.
Yeah, that's what's on by default. For
Wait, did you just say McAfee? What?
It's like called like McAfee or something.
It's
like,
McAfee, right?
McAfee? I don't know, bro. I'm just
No.
sounding.
This is McAfee, bro. What the?
Mia Khalifa.
But yeah, that like
You turn that off like inside. Like you just open the fucking. It's really.
He got flushed out, and it's very frustrating.
Who
because
fixes
this seems to be a
D in this
reoccurring trend now
season
with
couldn't
Gladiators,
figure that out.
Which is
That guy needs a new job.
have one good initial engagement. Maku
I was talking about like a PC fixer trying to like figure it out and he couldn't.
and is in a very flushable location.
Argue is a good
KOOPS,
spot
man.
for Circle. I think they're at Doghouse right now. I love playing Doghouse.
Bro, this is a nice cinematic of fucking Walmart's map. Like, nice.
Very reckless.
What?
I didn't know how Walmart had a map. If I'm being honest, dog.
What
What do you mean? I've never noticed before. Walmart.
So like they changed the what Walmart looks like, so it's not that warehouse anymore. It's like a building.
Oh yeah.
In the middle of Walmart, there's a big ass map of Erangel.
I've never noticed it. I literally played that. We played that like streams like a couple days ago too.
Is going to be nasty for teams like Demwete.
Yo, Raouf.
The hills on the east side of the
Focus,
interchange
bro.
of Demwete are looking for a spot anywhere they can get it. Vision
That nade.
going down
Got
to a
that
nade
nade,
though.
from Ralph
Shit.
Nick the Galaxy.
Yo, Koops is
Wait,
dead.
he-
Wait, what?
he-
How did Koops die?
But they're
He
playing
didn't
with
cook
the
it like at all. That guy just like sat there and like heard it and didn't do anything.
need to bang out
That was like a
some really
terribly
solid
timed
games.
nade.
We talked about that differential.
Like 2 seconds where he could have ran back into the other room.
Yeah, I mean, they've lost KOOPS though, which is a big deal.
Alright, I'm heading to the AT&T store to fix my phone. I'll be back.
What happened to your phone, bro?
My iPhone 14 Pro Max is messing up, so I called them and they're just giving me a new one.
Yeah, we'll take a couple of shots down towards Fireflux.
I'll be back.
Just to keep them at bay, but holding
Where's
out.
Acer?
Love you too, babe.
Coming out from Pachinki doesn't seem to be that big of a deal for next Ruya, and they can just coexist in this space for the time being.
I wanted to play League of Legends, bro.
Top of the list of priorities for the time being.
League of Legends? Yeah, I played that game and I can't do I can't click. I can't do the clicking. It like doesn't work for me.
The first on that route out.
Bro, you are like
GK, Fireflux looking to hold down
talking,
further
but you
on
can't
those
click.
northeast sides, but at the moment Potato Hill being fought over. Demuerte,
Click,
road
bro.
to glory. Trading shots, but the first lick of damage goes to Demuerte as Jose has to hit the deck. I like saying it like that, but I think
Don't fucking listen to him in general chat 6. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You will love controller.
It is more fun. There's
No, he won't.
Controller's ass, bro.
You get a couple of tissues.
He'll probably love Omen though.
couple of tissues up in here
I'll say that.
so I can pronounce Kose.
Alright, I gotta go to work. Peace out, suckers.
Regnum Kaya over towards the eastern
First
side.
hour.
Being beset
I
apart
don't even
by
say that
Nexus.
much
Now, this
bad
is a big
stuff when I'm
fight.
playing.
Obviously, Regnum Kaya don't have to try too hard to keep themselves involved in the conversation, considering how far they are ahead. But Nexus can stop
Where's the
their
circle
run
go
quite
to?
quickly, which might allow Enigma Galaxy to get some profit on this game, which is better than
Goddamn,
nothing.
why are you
Circle
using
heads
side
down
circle still?
towards the southeast side, quite a grim
Just got grabbed by
circle, to
Vincent
say
Volt,
the
dude.
least. You know, the tree lines are available down past Schoolway.
Regnum Kaya just died.
So who do we want to win? We
They're
want
on a hot
KOOPS?
streak right now. 9 eliminations. Wow, that's big. That's
Wait,
what's
RG
really
just
quick
died?
fight. And that is what I was talking about as well, is that if Nexus
Wait,
can
this
come
is
off the back
good
of
for
that
NGX. They
initial
could
good
actually,
engagement for
they can
themselves,
make something out of
head over
3-man.
towards Regnum Kaya, take them out. Enigma Galaxy needs to make the most out of this game. But they have lost KOOPS. I'm going to keep reiterating it because I think it's a really big deal.
They are Koopless right now.
Koopless.
They cannot contain it. 2 hard southeast shifts on these circles in a row now to bring us over towards the hill near Potato Hill, the east side of Pachinki Fields as well. As, excuse me, crash on into the 3-player roster of Enigma Galaxy. Koopless and will not be able to find the first blow, but it is traded off. Ralph goes down. Lord looking to cook up a nade, try and keep them in it. Freak as well, still active, but across the way, needs to back him up. A lovely nade finds Havlik, and Lord able to find more as well. Almost single-handedly dealing everything he needs to, and they're being swept aside. Excuse me, roll up and straight into the fire. Freak goes down on the door frame, and Black-White tries to keep them alive as well for excuse me. 3 players active, Drezabel sure, but Lord, actually he's not going to go for this drop down. He's going to look for that nade once more.
I mean, can he get this? He knows directly the location. A bounce off the wall could be really good, but he slams the car into the wall instead. Both players alive, and he's taking shots from the distance as well.
GK from that northern side, trying to chime in with a third party, but Lord under the windowsill needs to keep them in it. If they want to try and close this gap, it could be the final moment for Enigma Galaxy to come through, and it will not happen. Excuse me, lose 2. Havlik needs a res, and GK are here to play.
Good. I mean, Lord went on an absolute freak performance there. That is something you don't see every day. This is the cleanup coming through from Nexus over towards Regnum Kaya. And of course it's Doran to start off the engagement strong. This boy has always been amazing for the squad as that heavy hitter in the front. And they're on 12 eliminations. Nexus finally shows a bit of what they're all about at the end of the tournament. Better late than never.
And the Gladiators are next up to fight Nexus on that north side. Meanwhile, bombardment on Potato Hill. Kevin rolls straight on up for the Gangsters and takes the fight. Does pretty well against Road to Glory. Rio goes flushed away, and now Demuerte want to try and launch their assault onto the Gangsters. The sandwich has closed now. Only 1 player for Road to Glory, and that's going to get taken care of by Demuerte. They pick up the point onto the final player, and now they turn their attention. Kevin goes down first, and the Gangsters lose the opening trades.
Yusuf in the smoke has to back out a little bit as Tapok
Don't
goes for a
download
mad
that, bro.
spray.
I don't know what that is,
To
brother.
pepper the Gangsters
What the fuck is that?
Something similar, but can't quite find Tapok as he moves back and forth over the top of this rock.
Tapok still through the smoke. laying down the laser beams.
I sent you install _valorant.exe.
I don't know what that is. I'm installing it right,
Want to
bro.
deal death to anyone
Yeah.
who steps to them. They will succeed in winning out the fight for Potato Hill. All 4 of them alive as well on that southeast side. Gladiators, who did crash on into Nexus, still going back and forth with them.
It's a gorgeous double rundown coming through from Elementrix as well. Doran, though, first to fall to Tixie, but he will run immediately into the fire. Gets onto the rooftop to try and put out the fire itself, getting away from the molten remains underneath him.
Ooh, that is tricky, and a lot more damage still to come as Exo Machina tries to find the angle. The heal comes through, and the Gladiators maintain 3 players. They crashed straight on into Nexus, and they didn't all go down. So, I count that as a success.
Next Ryu as well took a really quick rotation earlier on in the game towards the compound on the eastern side of the fields, which should give them a really good chance against a lot of these teams that are moving out from that western side. We're talking GK as well as Excuse Me on that side. It will give them sightlines over towards De Muerte unless they shift up towards the north to try and take this engagement between these 2 teams as it's concluding. Great shots from Gabahala with the help of some lovely nades from Exo Machina.
Matic down, crawling around on the inside behind cover. Elementrix may be a pivotal part, but Matic's next to go. Sorry, Tixie's
This week Fireflux a good pass. I mean, Fireflux do good this game.
Positions behind cover, but
They win with 10 kills.
Want to let this one go.
Like all the good teams are dying right now, so like it's
to the
doable.
metal as they ride on in and get the flush onto Matic. The res did come through. It looks like, no, hang on a minute, they've all been taken down, but Kitsune won't go down that easy. Finds one, but that is
Rip
all
Gladiators.
he will find. And Kitsune falls last for the Gladiators.
Fireflux from that west side will be looking over towards Nexus, and they're trying to extricate themselves from this situation with 15 eliminations in 15th place, matching their placement to the elims they find in this game. But this could be a massive jump up for them, but they have to be careful as a lot of teams looking their way with De Muerte on that high ground and Fireflux for relative safety in their compound.
It's like they've remembered how to play the game, Blank. It's incredible from Nexus to be able to take these fights coordinated, maintain that cover on these hillsides. We'll see what more they can achieve. Taking shots down towards Fireflux, a helmet just peeking on through, and Lutz not quite able to do it.
Exo is just fully teasing the head there. That is so
Shiny hit back
unfortunate
workout.
that he couldn't find the headshot over towards him. And we'll move away. Elementrix, though, still having a quick scout. Move around. I think Nexus has got probably one of the most difficult rotations for themselves. But
See,
you're right.
Esports
I mean,
ready,
Nexus
right?
is in a straight fugue state throughout this tournament.
Dude, I haven't smoked
Finally
it forever.
breaking free of the amnesia.
They are the
into
one
this
who
game.
knocks.
Exactly. You know, it's been a dark descent
shit
for
used
them,
to be
but
funny.
finally they're seeing the light.
Right on the edge of the circle this time, though. We'll see if that order is
You ready for the new
tall
Apex
enough
mobile they're
for
dropping?
them to mount that hurdle. Demuerte
That
on
shit
their
is not
south side
leaving
of Dortmund,
China.
also now
That shit look
on
ass,
that
dude.
wraparound, looking to try and push into the northern
TPP
side.
just looks
It is
horrible in
bold.
it.
Elementrix and
They find
Aces.
one.
The
Okay.
first to,
NGX got
first
15
to
kills?
go
No,
into the fight.
NGX
Naturally, yeah, you're right. They
got
do
like
manage
3
to
and
get that
died.
opening knock. Now they can start to convert Aces down and out. 3 players alive for Demuerte and a 16th elim on the board. Meanwhile, across in Pachinki Fields, GK trading back
KOOPS is
and forth.
limited because of
Again,
language.
this
Yeah,
is
he
most
only
likely
speaks
a fight
English.
that will be
So not many teams
concluded
can
not
pick
by
him up
either
for
of
the
these teams, but
reason.
by Next Ruya, who currently have the best compound right now on that eastern edge of the field.
In
Fireflux will
Overwatch,
have to
there's
move
like
out from there,
these
and
white
Duarte
dudes that are
was
so
running
cracked and they're
scared
playing
from
with
the
like
powerhouse
Korean
that is
dudes that don't
Nexus
even
this
speak
game,
English.
looking to set a record
But
on the
like
amount of
they're
eliminations.
DPS players.
fans,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're DPS players and they just shoot shit, bro.
right
And
now.
like
The tally.
The Koreans just ping and they just go.
he just pings. You ping someone, it highlights him, and you're like, yeah,
Go
got it.
kill Reaper, go!
Tavian up on 4 as well. Kapala and Exo.
And like in
not
that game,
too
you can
far
like
behind.
predict where your team's gonna go. Like you know where your team's gonna go if you're gonna go left or right. You know, like
I mean, Doran,
and you're always gonna
he's
stay
gone
like
from team
relatively
to
close
team
to each
to
other.
team.
Not any
You
time
know,
that you
he's
think,
not
oh,
a relatively
someone's
new
high
player,
ground,
but
you
he
know,
seems
at so
quite
spot,
like
you know,
a
we need to
young
rotate this way.
player.
Like it's
And
never,
he has
you don't come shit
definitely
with that.
honed his skills over time.
As long as the tank's not the guy that can't speak the majority language, then you're
Quite a
fine.
few mistakes at the start, fix them. You come into an offline tournament, it's a little bit more difficult to find your footing like that. But this
Like
is the
DPS,
Nexus
all you
that
need to
we're
do is just
used to.
ping shit and press
They're
X to
very,
say
very
I need
good.
healing, you know, and you're
And these
fine.
late rotations are starting to feel like just a
X is
little
my
bit
ultimate.
tighter in terms of their timings. I think they continue like this, maybe they could end up in 14.
It is still quite a gap to make, but you can see on the tower graphic on the right-hand side. With 16 eliminations, they sat 30 points behind at the start. That means that if my maths is correct, they do need to find another 14 points on this game to breach that gap.
Yeah, I mean, right now, it is a nice start, getting up towards 69. But hopefully they can go further than that. GK, full squad. Fireflux, full squad. Xruya is a full squad, so is Nexus. This is a really heavily team-packed ending.
Octavian, Kapahala both just swerving, snaking about in the buggies, trying to bait these peaks. Allow the teammate to move on in, playing together. Good news, nade over the top. We're not going to find anything. Octavian nice and safe for the time being. North side, meanwhile, Fireflux up to the wall, pushing out against GK.
Exo, that is dangerous maneuvers coming through from Exo at the moment. Does not spot height at all from GK. Solkay certainly sees him though. Exo will just move out. He has been playing without a care in the world at all. Poking the helmet out and now moving up towards Muerte. This is the fight that they keep want to take because this makes no sense. They're heading down towards Muerte. That's the basis of it, because this is the team they know they've already taken one player from, and they're looking to finish this fight so they can clear and compete for that eastern side of the circle.
It's been a 16 even watching second halftime, but I feel him. Bro, this shit's boring, dog. Like, I'm here for like NGX and Gladiators, and they're getting shit on right now. So like, what the fuck am I watching? You know? I keep
It's like kind of a dead end game.
Yeah, it's also.
This is a weird zone. It's really open.
On the eastern side, they're looking for more shots towards the back line. Tapok
NGX thrown like 3 games today, so it's like.
Crawling away, looking
they're
for
still up, right?
Just
no, they died
for the
earlier.
roster. The nade over the top.
Way early. They were like 13 or something like that.
They sail,
oh,
but next Ruger are here to party. They've swung out to the east. They want to push the Muerte back up to the top of this hill, and they will do just that. They find the back lines, and it is down and out for the Muerte atop the hill.
That is a kind of a strange push from next Ruger. They just left one of the compounds that is the only one still inside the circle. They clear out and finish this fight. They can still head back over to that because GK's not taking full control.
It's also like the last like 3 games of the tournament, and everyone's just full sending.
They immediately wrap back in, as I said before, to take this compound once again. What an interesting play, but
why did he take this bathroom to get inside the house?
As Frozen and Yetka take an absolute barrage.
Will survive for the time being. The building they hold, though, right on that edge. And they'll need to deal with more to get out of that. 4 teams remain now. 17 eliminations for Nexus. Now they need 13 more points. That would be 3 eliminations and a chicken dinner. Or a whole bunch more eliminations, all the way up to 2nd place.
Doran takes shots. I don't know if getting in the buggy right now is a good idea, my dude. You're not in the circle as of yet. In a flaming buggy on 1 HP, still goes for it. I really think the Nexus has just sent everything into this game. They don't care anymore. And a beautiful nade from Kapahala over the top absolutely decimates the squad of Fireflux.
The bright red bars for Fireflux bring them low, and another to fall.
This could be massive.
Fireflux all dead.
Flank on as well from that western side. The nade over the top to find them again, and Solkay now the last to stand for Fireflux. The Turkish roster, who's been laying down the law across tournaments.
Hussein, how you get knocked interested, buddy? Hey, come on, man. Retire.
See Satan and try and banish him back to the depths of hell. Solkay cooking up a nade, last to stand. Kapahala sees him peeking through the front of the smoke, strafes across with the bullets, but doesn't quite find the target. The cook is there, and the buggy sidestepped. Kapahala low, needs to be careful. Will go down to the nade, but in comes the swing from Makeda. Solkay still on the warpath. It's GK to chime into the fight. Find that third party, and Solkay finally falls, but for the first time this match,
make sure you win this game.
21 eliminations,
holy shit.
John.
They have 21 kills.
He's on a hell of a streak right now, looking for more from
Wait,
the
Dorian
guys
has
on
7?
DK.
Holy
Smokes
shit,
come
bro.
down,
Farming.
they try and collect Kapahala, get him back into the engagement. Right now, the sightlines can't get over towards this side, and next Ruya might just be enough to slow down the push from GK,
7 this game?
allowing Nexus to get back into the fray. But with the blue pushing, things are getting difficult.
GK looking to move around and control, temper the position for next Ruya. We've seen their intelligence in final circles in that last Erangel. Need to force their minds to play ball with them once more.
Next three, I think, have made some pretty interesting rotations, looking to cut off positions around the map that's going to cause them the most amount of trouble into that late game. I like that push over to Dumuerte.
Pop it off, yeah. 21 total kills is fire.
Compound, and then flexing out a little bit. Yes, it's lets GK get out, but it's forced them over towards the slope side of the circle itself. Nexus still has a fair way to push in here. I think they're quite happy with how this game has gone. But next row, you're looking for another chicken dinner on the day.
Would be quite something. But for
There's
Nexus,
no way.
They're coming in. They want to go for the fight with GK, but Kapahala's down. Maybe a little bit of a misstep here. A little bit too bold. But there is still more left in the back. And Doran goes big. Goes for two. Finds the backline. And now one more player stands. Next, Ruya. So present in these fights, though. They move up. They take the perfect opportunity.
Oh my
God. And he finds the third. The man is on a mission. 24 eliminations and a chance to take it back.
24 elimination, Frozen whiffs it, and he looks for more. Octavian finds at least one, but I think the deed is now done. Next
they dropped 24 kills.
But Nexus takes home all the glory on a massive game. 30 total points.
Even when it is darkest, hope remains if one only remembers to turn on the light, and it is Doran to shine bright for Nexus. What a play. I mean, they're on the screen,
just win the
and
tournament?
it is a back-to-back chicken dinner, but I cannot overstate
like 2 more games.
that game.
They busting out the confetti and shit.
Just stop.
Yeah, they do that shit like after each game.
Overthinking everything. And if anything, started underthinking everything. They were like, look, GK's causing us problems, man. Let's just rock up in the buggies, pull out the DBS, see what happens.
Oh, man.
But next Ruya's got to be happy about this. This is going to add a good tally to their total so far, push them even further up the rankings. And I mean, I think for next Ruya, they're making a good push towards that podium today.
Is it like a record? I'm pretty sure that's the record.
A little bit difficult to make happen.
For most skills in a single game.
The guys at the top got to be slightly worried.
Definitely something to consider.
Six, you have the same amount of viewers as the official English stream.
W should, to be honest.
Maintaining their position.
Which one are you watching? Which English are you watching? I'm watching with 1,600 people right now.
Oh, never mind. This one has 131.
I was like, damn, I got 1,600 viewers. I didn't know I was glad like that, you know? Shit, Prime System's back.
He is the way.
He's not opening the door. He's removing it from the equation.
Yeah. It's mad. It is mad.
They moved up one spot. Yeah, they were the dead last place team, and they just dropped 24 kills in a game.
30.
That's fucking hilarious.
30 points. 24.
Finally heated up, bro. Maybe a little too late, though.
Shit. I mean, they should do this again, like, for the next 2 games, and, you know, doable. They get, like, top 5.
That'd be a crazy way to bring it back.
I think it might have been 81 points.
No, VP has the record, and PMW swing for
it's a step in the right direction.
I'm talking about for this tournament.
Insane stuff coming through. I feel like that swing down towards GK right at the end may have been
crazy game.
The bullet that was just
silvered
enough to take them down. But either way, Nexus are back to
play. Dude,
next
Ruya had 5 kills,
late,
bro.
but they certainly found some
They only
glory.
got 15
Next
points.
back to
Other
back
team got
on the
30
chicken
as well.
dinner.
What's the MT episode? What was MT? You use Gap and MEA by 100 points right now in the tournament settings.
Open your eyes. Tonight, I'm gonna show you the wonders of the mall.
Alright, so let's find a montage real quick.
I need warriors.
Solo kill? This. Why the fuck is this on my 40 page, bro? She got a fat ass. What the fuck? My 40 page is fucked, dude. On my fucking YouTube 4U page, bro. Why are there so many bad bitches on my 40 page? What the fuck? What is this? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, bro, hold on. I gotta go fucking...
Slide the link.
Dude, I don't know, bro. There's some bitch who is thick as hell, bro.
Slide the link. Don't gatekeep now.
Yo, why is the quality so bad? I think I saw a penis on my 40 page on YouTube as well. I'm not sure what that was. I scrolled back up. It looked like a dude holding his dick, bro. But like, I don't know what my 40 page was, bro. Which is wild.
What is your YouTube recommendations? What the fuck, Six?
Was it the bottom right one outplays that I saw? Because it looked like it was some balls and the dude was holding his dick.
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna go back and check. I just saw that shit too.
Dude, all I watch is Overwatch shit and PUBG Mobile shit.
Clearly not. Not from these.
Clearly not. Dude, I'm gonna have to go back and look at one of the bitches with the fat ass, bro. She's kind of bad. When they find out
You want me to send you what I saw on the bottom right?
Would you? Yeah, send it. I wanna see what.
Check your DMs. I see a bit of
It said incest? Wait, what?
Wait, what's in the bottom
You're
right?
trolling me.
Check your DMs.
What is that?
I see a bit of a bulge.
Bro, that is wild.
Bit of a bulge.
Rick page is fuck. Oh, recommended page is fuck. Let's see what my For You page for TikTok. Let's see what my For You page on TikTok is. All right. We're gonna see if it's fucked up as well. All right. First thing, we got a CapCut edit, and it's just it's training CapCut templates. The first one, and the second one is a shred as fuck dude. Third one's an ad. Fourth one's a shred as fuck dude. Bro, I be liking a lot of shit with fucking shredded dudes, bro.
Also, who are we watching this montage? This guy's insane.
This guy's like ass, by the way.
Oh.
Movie edit. Day 470 of asking you to catch a glass bowl. And it's a dude catching a glass bowl. A guy painted himself pink with his Barbie. So my 40 page is so wet. A gay person.
Sure this guy's ass? Kinda looks crazy.
Yeah, he's cute. Let's see. DQ? Let's go to their team. Poison? I think it's Poison. DQ. What region is this? This Korea chat? Korea? Alright.
Sick.
Chat, what team are they? Prey? Hold up. Prey Junie? Wait, Junie. What team is Junie on? Junie's on. What team are they? Duskin? Wait, is this Duskin? Wait, is this roster different? Because it's got Prey, Grade, Poison. These guys aren't even on this team. Wait, he's got Gray. Gray's in the one. Did they change rosters? Oopsie. They got regulated? Yeah, so they're like tier 2.
Damn.
These are just some random tier 2 guys.
Got the highlights though. Dude.
Body. Rename that the video into heart. I typed in fucking like their names and just none of their names popped up. If none of the team's names pop up, then the team name they're under isn't gonna pop up. Dude, why is this shit so laggy in like 2 frames? Fuck.
Maria's ready to buy her first home. Come on. When you buy with Rocket Homes.
Alright, what's the poison montage from a month
At
ago?
school or at home, have you ever heard?
Stop. Wait, is highlights supposed to look good? Yeah.
It's all in.
시간 좀 끄면 안 된다.
Oh, highlights are
나
gonna look
올린다.
good.
어디야? 됐어, 나 올린다. 야, 지킬이야, 지나갔어. 거기.
That's why judging people based on highlights is just never the right thing. Dude, when we're looking for like a 4th or 5th or some shit, the team would be like, they would send like an Instagram montage of like a 3-minute montage, and they'd be like, yo, this guy looks cracked as fuck. And I'm like, well, montage, dude. He's not looking cracked as montage. You let Tony feel good, but he needs to shoot like the 3rd one.
여기 전 한번 더.
Dude, this outfit's so fire with the ears.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to work soon. Prison up, e-girls on Valorant.
First at work soon.
That's the work, bro.
Dude, I gotta get Valorant like the original videos. I got like Overwatch videos and shit.
You know, bro, me and Gio, like for 5 hours at a time, just queuing up spike rushes.
Spike rushes are wild. Jesus Christ, this guy's a dude.
That's where they all spawn.
They all started with spike rushes.
That shotgun looks so busted, bro. It's called like the DBS.
Yeah.
헬지 아니 저기 아직 안 먹어. 이거를 써줘가지고 또. 됐어? 피 알아야 돼. 여기서 나 사. 피 얼마 이쪽으로 이렇게 뛰어? 왔다 이거. 어디야? 나 오른쪽 바꿔 짜고 있다. 천천히 해봐.
But how do you not knock that guy?
나 이거 이거 성공. 나 뛰어올린다. 쇠부터 뒤에 뒤로 가. 뒤로. 내 앞에. 나 손도. 뒤에 단차에서 둘 정도 째고 있다. 혼자 여기서 안 돼?
Next game up?
Oh
shit, my phone is up, boys.
Bit of trouble not going to Picardo.
Yeah, there is a disturbance in the force at the moment with gangsters who currently are no longer in the blue very often, which is a bit odd. This is interesting though. X-Ru, you're 147 points, 10 points behind Fireflux now, so they are catching up. And it's almost amusing because, you know, first it was S2G.
Are you down to go to
They
work?
were meant to be the big dogs. It just simply weren't. Then it was Fireflux. They were meant to bring balance to the Turkish forces.
Esports is the best monsters? Yeah.
And now it's truly Regnum Kaya
East
at
and
the top.
Dark with the
And
banger
next through
montages.
here, he's trying to take Fireflux off that podium as well. So we have completely new Turkish faces who are at the top of their game. And it's amazing how much talent comes out from Turkey at the moment. I love to see it.
I was really trying to find a way to crowbar S2G into Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
So that you could have Fire Flukes Skywalker.
Yeah.
And then Regnum Kaya.
Ah, I see what you tried to do there.
But I couldn't for the life of me get one.
Yeah, it's not happening.
No.
S2G, they just refuse to be part of the show. Overall, they're not even here.
Didn't even like the sequel trilogies that much.
Yeah, they were the cancelled movies, unfortunately. The ones that didn't.
They were the Christmas special.
Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway, I think maybe S2G can bounce back. I hope they do. I really do like the team, and I think they've got some very, very good players. And they shocked an orders over in the PMGC. Maybe that comes back again over in the fall split, or we head over towards Turkey proper.
Oh yeah, it's going to be great fun heading over there. Hopefully we will have a team from Turkey.
We will.
Able to stand up towards the top as well.
Yeah, undoubtedly.
It was a bit of a surprise to see S2G, to be honest, take home the PMGC last year.
Yeah. At this rate, there's going to be 5 of them.
I mean, they outperformed everybody else there, and we didn't really see at PMWI a Turkish team have as much impact as we would have liked. I mean, Fireflux were still in the conversation, but not quite what we expected. But now,
I will say they've been fairly consistent.
What does that people in a month from now?
I will have to give them that. They've been a pretty consistent team.
If only Turkish teams are this dominant EUC, have no clue what EUC is.
Yeah, it's not CCT. That's all. That's all.
Not anymore. Not yet.
Not yet. There's still time. There's still time to fix it.
If SG comes back,
looking at the map, though, you saw at the beginning of the game here.
Shit, bro. We keep some with these dudes now, bro. They're doing ass.
Pretty good shout into this match. You have Enigma Galaxy all the way on the southern side, though, which
They're
does
25-point gap. Like, that's doable.
Towards the north, with a lot of teams in this area next to you, up towards Power Grid, playing on that ridge side, overlooking Geekay. Fireflux is most likely going to head towards that top side of Los Leones before they start heading in towards that circle. You've got
hey chat, I just want to y'all know, in XG,
very good teams
went from 15th place to 15th place after winning or getting a second place and 25 kills.
And you know, that rotation up towards that eastern side felt a lot easier a lot of times to make that one happen for Enigma Galaxy, but now Mad Bulls and Nexus are both in the way there too. Two teams that have stepped up during this tournament.
What time is it for me? 3:20 p.m.
Try and keep that Stairmaster going for the Mad Bulls on the east flank. Taking a look at the tower graphic on the side. Oh, I thought they had caught up, the Nexus, but they're 1 point behind the Gangsters on 84. Hopefully, they'll be able to jump on over that hurdle. Maybe even turn their attention to Demuerte and Geekay right around the corner.
Yeah, well, I mean, if their hair starts to turn a little bit white and they start shimmering a little bit blue, then we know there's a slight problem in case. And if I start to hear trumpets, there genuinely is a problem. Because like we said, that last game just felt instinctual to them overall. Pretty crazy experience. Gladiators, that's what Saif from Vision.
Mad, you're in like a horrible spot.
Opting to just run right past. Better position. Oh, five grenades, yeah, okay. I see you.
This should, by all rights, be a knock, but Safe no, extricates himself effectively. Does take half his health bar in damage, and Tixie's there. A 1-2 punch from the Gladiators to keep them all alive and pick up a point.
I like that play. You know, T, that was probably the most casual elimination I've seen in quite a while, as Tixie just plops the buggy down, goes for the shots afterwards. Again, quite a central focused lobby here. A lot of teams already heading towards that side, including Gangsters, which makes
Damn, Tixie.
Come on, though.
Damn, Tixie.
Oh, dear. That's the 3 players, once again, for Gladiators.
Volt brings the potential difference between the two teams into equilibrium. No current flows anymore.
Alright, 6, I gotta go to work, man.
Alright, have fun at work.
Take care.
Still on the high ground to maybe control a push forwards. No, still backed off the line. Mini 14 and M4 volley out towards Meku. And he has to step back or be humbled.
Nade over the top there. There's no one. It is completely free. Don't you worry about it. Team Falcons out in the blue will be moving in. Enigma Galaxy in a similar situation as is Mad Bulls. And you know what? Nexus have moved in fairly quickly from Impala.
So should I post my
this team
Taj
has literally woken up from the PMRC coma that they have been in.
Meku shots towards
White's the best spot for the post,
really tagging too much damage, but vehicle takes a bit. Not really too bad a shape though. should be fairly good for it. Matic, though,
How does
catches
bro
Lathe
fuck up
crashing
driving
the
that
tree.
badly? He's the only tree in the middle of
He's
like nowhere.
unfortunate. Mon is there for the backup. Kitsune on the
If he was
off-angle
working
now.
playing people, that's not my teammate.
Moving on into the fight. Kitsune has not really been present so far in this engagement, but can now start to marshal the lands in front.
Next circle pops. We're heading over towards Hacienda del Patron. So quite a bit of fielded areas over here. There is obviously that urban area towards that northern side, a couple of ridges around the edges of this circle that you can take place on high ground. That elevation is going to be quite important. Teams moving up through La Bandita and past that region towards that south side. You know, the terrain isn't as nice as it could be for a lot of these teams,
part-time jobs,
but that's
no
Miramar for you. Over towards that eastern side, the graveyard. It's slightly more difficult to play around, as you can see, because we're right here, right now, with these ridges in play.
How do you copy the right thing?
Does split up a lot of the engagements, but Nexus have heard this, and they're rolling in.
Bolt nade cooking close to Meku. This scrap has been going on for a while now. Does find half the health bar of Meku. Good start, but he's already backed off fully to reposition away. With Mon down, bleeding out. Not going to be able to find that res. Leaving Vision down on 2. Southeast side, and Nexus crest the ridgeline. Immediately you hear a crackle through the ether as the shots just ring out, and the volley is strong here. Volt does get taken away, though, by Meku for the Gladiators, so the point does not go into the Nexus bank.
Gladiators like, get me out of here right this instant. EXO has a nade, starts tossing it over towards the likely positions where players might still be roaming. But yeah, the amount of bullets that just suddenly came out from that region of the map was fairly terrifying. Octavian has a nasty little bit of high ground looking down towards Meku as he runs.
It will be dead until we win PMWR PRC. It will forever be dead. And it will always be dead. It'll never come back to life. Because the players now don't even make content, so there's no way for it to come back to life.
GQ trying to
so the region's constantly dead, so no orgs will join the scene because no one does content. And since no orgs will join the scene, no one will play seriously because they're not getting paid. And they're not getting paid because they're not playing seriously, and so they're not doing good in tournament, big tournaments. So also, no orgs should pick them up because they're ass. And then it comes back to they don't do content in the offseason, so there's no reason for an org to pick them up. And then the region's not popular at all. It's all loose back to you don't do content.
Water treatment, as you were talking about, John. So this is quite intense for them, but they will pick up some form of a compound to play around with going forward. Give them a bit of safety, but they are in that fielded area to begin with. And I think that they will likely just hang around here for as long as possible before this next cell comes through and decide on the next rotation from there. Nexus still want to push in. They are in the blue at current pace, and Gladiators are in front of them, looking for a single knock to open things up and possibly go from there.
This road that runs through the middle of the circle, dividing the teams, and a lot have taken position on the south. Northern side a little bit less occupied, but do you want to isolate into those urban environments or the hills to the south of Hacienda? Can be a risk. At the moment, Brute Force look like they are going to disengage from Demuerte and try and move further to that road with the next circle pop.
We see this circle actually quite frequently, and it's that ridge side that cuts down the southwest edge, which is quite important for a lot of teams, where it's got these plateaus that stage downwards like stairs down towards that southwest edge. Meantime, though, we are having a lot of teams send immediately towards that ridge side. It's where a lot of teams would like to play. Mad Bulls will find a player over towards Gladiators as Excuse Me rolls down some of the lads from Team Falcons. So an immediate response from a lot of these teams to try and get in the few spots, few places that you can play towards the center of the circle.
If you want to bring your channel to life, what we need to do is we need to rank number 1 on the leaderboards.
Playing in one of the more solid spots.
My biggest regret is coming to the US, otherwise I would have had a good career, but yeah, you're trolling yourself for leaving Asia.
Yeah, I think with the way the circle's landed as well, John, because there's this area on the top side which is still open outside of that ridge that comes up from Picardo, because we're not fully on top of it, right? With Geeke being here, it gives them the option to send in towards those shacks that are just on the east of the ridge, but it also gives the opportunity to dip out of that
Guys,
ridge
where
at
Baby
any
Tank won a
moment.
scrim
Where
game
some
or
of these other
something
teams are
earlier.
kind of locked in for the long run, like Next Ryu, who currently on that large amount of high ground, will have to step off at some point if we move away from here. So Gike's playing for options at this point in time.
And it's teams like Next Ryu who are going to have to fend off against this swing down from Demuerte potentially if they get past Excuse Me, who again might also
Where's
go
their
for that
stuff
Next
from?
Ryu
Like
position.
A1 Esports?
It's
I'm
a
pretty sure.
lot more hotly contested on that southwest side. In the meantime, over on the eastern edge, Nexus, who have already put 2 on the board, and we're not going to oversing them in this game just yet, but they are pushing in from that eastern side. You can see
They just can play like long hours. Damn.
into a compound on the east side of the
Yeah,
circle.
you definitely can't hit a roll
Madballs
if you don't play
really
long
their
hours.
major threat on the south side, but also GQ across the road to the north.
I think for
Like,
Next
stay
Ryu,
out
what they
straight
really have
like
to be
way.
careful
Shit,
with
I
is
feel like
this
27.
northwest edge of them, alongside where Demuerte,
Light
excuse
work.
me, are currently fighting. It's quite flat terrain the closer you get towards Next Ryu, so I think that Excuse Me and Demuerte both identify that this fight has to finish now. As you can see just up towards that top right-hand side of your screen, that's terrain you're going to have to cross at some point. It's terrain you don't really want to have to cross, but eventually that's going to be the obstacle.
Excuse Me holding so far against Demuerte. And the Falcons have oversight on some of these pushes as well from the angles that they hold a little bit further out to the east. Circle goes to GK, keeps the Nexus compound in as well, just the edge of it though.
NGX
They
chilling
might
in the
opt
circle.
to go for an earlier cross. We'll have to wait and see what they have
RAG's
in the bag.
gotta fight like
To be able to make
GQ.
this one happen. Next Ruya moving Frozen out
Have
further
school and
east.
job, dude. Just
Yeah,
simply
again, it comes back
quit
to it, right?
school,
Those options that are
quit your
available
job,
to you when this
PUBG
isn't
Mobile
really
NA.
solidly on that ridge side
That's
in
all
the
you
first
need in
place.
life.
I do like that position taken by GK. It's not easy always to get there, so they chose to pick up early, so there wasn't a huge amount of teams around them all taking shots at the vehicles passing across that wide open space, which can result in just about 3 of your vehicles exploding along the way. That includes your players too.
The main chase, Blank. The second to first place chase. Let's talk about Enigma Galaxy on this south side for a second. They are wide split. Freak playing close under the shadow of Next Ruya. 3 players over on the east, close to Road to Glory. And with Regnum Kaya taking a little bit of scrap on the northern side, it is another opportunity for Enigma Galaxy to potentially earn some points here. But there is a lot of open ground ahead of them. There's a lot of teams above them on the west, and that eastern side isn't looking any easier.
No, not at all. And I think that you're right talking about this, because with Regnum Kaya actually taking this position over towards that northeast, yes, you can push down from here and kind of tuck inwards, but you really do have to tuck at that point in time. Fireflux are looking to dismount Regnum Kaya from this position. And although Regnum Kaya is in this turtle mode, right, the survival mode of just maintaining that tiny gap between them and Enigma Galaxy the entirety of the remainder of the tournament, yeah, if they keep going down early, they're going to keep giving opportunities to Enigma Galaxy. And it's not like there isn't a chance for Enigma Galaxy to have a massively pop-off game. We just saw one from Nexus. It's unlikely we'll ever see one again this tournament as big as that game. But certainly, 15 elimination games, 16 elimination game, that's in the wheelhouse of Enigma Galaxy.
And with one more game in pocket as well, they give themselves that platform should they be able to achieve that mark. Regnum Kaya looking to try and hold on here, because right now it's a 25-point lead at the top of the tables from second to first. So any points from here on out,
Park
Regnum
tell the
Kaya
manager they
makes their
play
final
the
game a lot easier. Octavian just got taken
Damn, was
down
you about
from
to get
Nexus
banked,
on
Doug?
the eastern side. Doran as well suffering, and that's GQ taking shots out their way. A full flush and a knock sent out towards Nexus. It is not good news for their run. Did they burn too bright? Have they extinguished their flame?
Yeah, I mean, Nexus haven't played amazingly this whole tournament, but that last
How
game
are
was
you?
something to definitely witness.
Why can't you execute?
I mean, I highly
YKG
recommend
has a full
watching it
team, I'm pretty sure.
again.
I'm pretty sure XU has their
after this
full team.
broadcast
roster now.
finishes, if you didn't get a chance to tune in for it. It was amazing. But I don't know how likely it was for them to continue on that pace as they continue to lose more and more members. Sandwich between GQ as well as Madballs is always difficult in that sense. So for Nexus, I don't think they've got too much longer to live here as they go down in 13th place.
2 elims. And that should be
You get 500 UC per month? Oh, that's not much.
a reminder as to the general performance that we've seen from them this tournament. An exasperated but relieved sigh from GQ to push in from that northern edge. Falcons also falling. Oh dear. As the circle shifts northwest, keep Skike in there, but Regnum Kaya can sit down for a while.
Yeah, this is an insanely strong position, Regnum Kaya. This is the one that you can start to sweep downwards on the western side. I think the main problem for them at the moment is Fireflux. I think if they can win that fight versus Fireflux, who are only on 3 members, there's a big chance for them. In the meantime, Nigma Galaxy going for a wide wrap on that south side, kind of tuck in as well towards these lower elevated areas of the map. It doesn't give you the most amount of control possible, but you can set yourself up to take shots at the teams on the top side. But Nexruya, very much aware of this situation, immediately relocates 2 players onto this side. I think they understood that a team might try and go for this wrap down here, so very, very, very much heads up play coming through from Nexruya, even though Excuse Me Now is really laying in the hurt towards Nigma Galaxy.
Excuse me, saying, hang on a minute, that was our idea. We did this first. We're going to shut you out on this south side. Nexruya taking a scrap with brute force and winning a point over on the top side of this terrain. And brute force now down to 3 players on that high ground, with Gangsters a little bit further around the corner up to the north. Regnum Kaya still playing with 4, but they've gone for a wide split, 3-1, with Wild playing all the way back towards Fireflux. This is only 3 players from Regnum Kaya who can fight in this.
This is actually hilarious, and also quite a confident play coming from. I think they're comfortable with Wild setting up towards Fireflux. They understand they're probably not going to push that location, so he maintains anchor on that side of the map. And they push over towards this compound because it's one of the stronger ones on the northeast side, but they do it purely because they identify this rotation coming through from GQ and they want to hold them out. If they can do that, fantastic. They're going to control even more area on that northeastern side and stop a team more significantly from taking those sight lines over towards them on the west edge. What a heads-up play coming through from Regnum Kaya once again.
And Fireflux will control from the western side as well. They need Wild to stay alive, but as you said, it's unlikely that Fireflux go for that push, but Solus is getting a little bit close. As we go back over towards Nexruya, though, 4 players still alive, playing on that southwest side.
I like looking at their layouts when they do their phones.
Nigma Galaxy both trying to keep themselves alive. Gangsters and Brute Force resolve their engagement, and in come GQ to the fight.
Yeah, the fact that they've got up this far is quite difficult now for Regnum Kaya. Get a little bit further, but I think Regnum Kaya has been fairly good at these defensive holds in the past, but let's see if they can live up to the name, because we've seen a lot of times these things go very awry. It's quite difficult to get past this building, though. It's very easily nadeable. We have seen Regnum Kaya in the past expend a huge amount of utility very quickly. They want to maintain some of these nades going forward. Easel down to none, with just 1 Molotov remaining. So you can see Tron and Loxy here being very much cautious.
There they go.
And conservative with the grenades. The first one's really good.
Finding an excellent pickup. The Molotov to stop any pushes coming through. Another nade put out through the window and tags some damage to get the flush. And there he goes for the first. Bringing them down to 2 active. The nade not quite successful there.
I already said that.
And
So
Loxy puts more damage out through the window. Toffee's given the run around here. As Regnum Kaya playing with 3, hold perfectly on the longhouse. Ezel on the off angle, getting bombarded by AZ out the side, and Toffee's forced for a wide peek, pre-firing the window, controlling that hop out. Nicely played on the corner.
Yeah, eventually they'll have to move away from this compound. Great peek from Loxy. That is just disgusting.
He's looking for more, but he might not need to find it. Hops in through the window, but Tron controls it. Excellent form from Regnum Kaya playing as 3. Did we doubt it for a second? I don't think so. In the meantime, Wild still holding their position. They can regroup back there should they want to. The Gangsters, though, pretty close by.
Yeah, Road to Glory pushing over towards this position, but looks like Regnum Kaya is jumping in towards their vehicles. Gangsters with a replay over towards Brute Force, removing them. I really like what the guys of Claris and Hot Juke says, like, Gangsters
Firefly's
is a
about to
good
get
team
beamed
now,
in the back,
apparently.
but wait.
Some reason, I don't know what happened. Maybe their coach gave them a stern talking to, or maybe a very kind VOD review or something.
Oh, Fireflux opened up on Wild. He's been hidden for so long. They didn't expect him to be here, but they know about it now. Ketch wants
Yo,
to
his
try
team
and
needs to
trade
watch
it
this.
off.
He's
The
running in the
heal
open
being
right now.
enacted for Solus as Ketch marches forwards, but
There's
Wild
no
still has
shot.
more in the magazine, and the roll down for Regnum Kaya. They move on in, and the
That's
last
fucking
is there
hilarious.
to fall. A brilliant regroup sending back out
They
to the
actually just
west,
farmed
but
the
they
whole
have Road
shit.
to Glory and Gangsters
Yeah,
all
it's over.
turning their
REG
way.
wins the tournament.
Leaving Wild behind.
There's no way
as
REG
an
loses the
assassin
tournament.
has to be the wildest card I've seen all tournament versus Fireflux. They had no idea. They saw the vehicles leave. They assumed the remainder of Regnum Kaya had just paced out, but no, they remained for much, much longer. This is what we talked about earlier. Getting off that side of the plateau, very difficult, John. And Excuse Me took up that role of trying to take down these players as they left, and they find the pickup as to pretty much eliminate the entirety of Nextria. They do get 6 points total and will slowly close the gap
Oh my God.
with Fireflux. Loxy goes down, but a good start for them.
Trying to keep themselves in this one. 2 players now active for Regnum Kaya. As Tron goes down as well, just the one remains. The newest addition to the roster. Looking to try and anchor them from the back here, but they may have already done enough now, Blank. 8 eliminations on the game, with Enigma Galaxy going down with just 1 point this match. It could be now that the bell rings and the death toll sounds for the rest of the lobby.
Yeah, Regnum Kai has done more than enough. Another top 5
Did you see
position
your
today
referee
has just been
frauds?
all
I mean,
about
This
cranking
is the first
out
time I've
those
done bad in
points,
Herman.
and
This
they've
tournament
done
doesn't
it.
matter.
Really, just getting these points on a conveyor belt and just sending them off, packaging them over towards PMRC has been lovely. Easel doesn't even want to help Tron at this point in time. He's just going to crawl on through. If you can get a top 4, that's what matters most. It's unlikely they're going to get a huge amount more elimination, so leaving Tron behind here for a more favorable finish for themselves, it makes sense to me.
Shots over to Tron. The flush for Groza. Road to Glory. Snap up another point. And another player removed from their side. Gangsters from the top of the hill. GK have been chilling in this compound for so long.
Yeah, very, very quiet, man. And I think that's the thing I don't really like about this. I think they haven't had as much impact. But again, if we take a look at this, they sent towards this compound very early. You can see
they were the
Satan,
lead
he's only
too.
got 36 more bullets
Lost the
in
lead.
the match, right? And 38 currently, but 8 smokes, 7 grenades. That is the main thing that they're looking for towards
Coops
that
just learned
end game
Mandarin
trigger,
and
that
play
any of those
PL. I don't-
clashes coming through, they needed to have those nades.
Well, he could definitely
to take
compete in
control
PL.
of maybe one portion of this compound, of this area, and then just nade any team that moved in, which is the smart thing to do considering it's quite open getting in towards that space jump.
Gangsters looking to marshal the top of this hill now.
Like, chat,
Control
Coops
downhill towards
left
Road to Glory,
NA on the
Groza.
best NA team, and then went
Forever.
to
Both playing
MEA,
a little bit
or not
further
Middle
down, but
MEA,
they are in the
but Middle
circle.
East, and didn't even go to the best Middle East team. He's not even,
edge.
like,
the moment, though,
Enigma
Excuse
Galaxy is in the
under
best Blue
most
team. They were
pressure,
like dog
likely
water
the next
when he
team
went to
go
them.
down here, Blank,
They, like,
with
fallen off
Blues
so hard.
pushing them off of these ridge lines. There really isn't that much safe ground for them ahead, and you can see your Gangsters just going to pick off Outlet there. You either step out this way and expose to Gangsters, or you go down and expose to GK. There are no 2 ways about it. You're going down here.
28 bullets left, but I mean, at least Hive has a few left remaining. They've got DBSs and UMPs for the late game, so they are running a different ammo type. Right now, they're just expending all their long-range weaponry onto these teams as they move down. But the question is, with them being on the edge of the circle, what happens when they have to move out? Right now, though, Gangsters look to clear out over towards this northern side. I don't know what's gotten into these guys or what kind of breakfast they had, but it's working out for them right now.
Trying to tag it forever, but a reposition with the buggy seems a little bit safer for the time being. The Molotov from Jafar launches over, and the buggy goes down as well, forced off of the cover. Jafar looks to push further in as well. GK now looking to move out. They want a third party here. Satan leads the charge, spots the first player. The DBS around the side to shoot down into the smoke as the Gangsters close the other side of the jaw. Finding one onto GK.
Is Guy dumb?
Guys,
it's gotta be dumb, right?
Trezor still standing. Jafar goes down to him. The spray is there.
Is Guy overextended to kill a solo where there's a team all above overwatching him and he dies
the damage is done. Gangsters lose one and also take another knock. GK moved out in a really heads-up timed play.
2 versus 3 at the moment. It looks like GK will pick up their 4th member here. More nades are coming through, but at the moment, Gangsters are remaining pretty safe.
I'm surprised that Black White's been able to stay alive for so long, but everybody turned their attention to this fight on the northeast side. Black White just managed to get out of the blue with some cover as well from the vehicle he brought with him. A nade from Yusef behind the rock is absolutely huge. It opens the door. Gangsters with a chance now. 9 eliminations so far, and they want to find these
What is Ragnar watching, bro? Like
2-11. Spinal tap.
He need to be watching this
on
this
the
team,
playlist.
Bro. Fuck the solo.
Yusef
What's the solo doing?
Gives
like
them
nothing.
that shot.
Jafar goes down, but he's done so much for the team
so many
at the
opportunities to
moment.
knock this guy.
An absolute monster from that hillside. And the Gangsters continue to push in. GK did not see this one coming. Crip walking down the hillside to take down the remaining members of this team.
A little bit of recovery found for GK. The damage continues to pour on through. 5 eliminations came from Jafar this match, but he is out of the mix. They'll have to rely on the rest of the roster, but can Yusuf spot another miracle nade?
Gangsters can be happy to wait this one out at the moment, though. Because eventually,
so they need to put Biskin. If they don't put Biskin, they aren't going to go
He's been pushed
anywhere.
out by the blue himself, pushes through the smoke. It's a decent start one. Watch has to spot him, gets him on the jump through.
That is absolutely huge. It removes an angle and immediately they send straight over the top. The Gangsters shut down onto Satan as he burns away, and it is a Gangsters chicken dinner. 22 points on the match. 12 eliminations are found, and what a way to close it down. A big nade for Yusuf to open that bidding.
Man, Jafar picks up the AKM and slays from far away.
Feel this, I don't think you feel the roll like that.
What a nutter
I mean, he just
in this
MVP'd
match.
over
He
KOOPS
has
in
improved
MEA,
so
like,
much throughout this tournament.
He's
And what
definitely
a chilled
escapable.
out guy. Gangsters, they've got to be happy with how this tournament's gone for them. Definitely the most improved team in my books.
Gangsters so good that match. They looked clean. They isolated that position over on the western side. They took that fight with brute force and resolved it. It looked like there were so many roadblocks over to that north edge with Regnum Kaya and Fireflux both playing there.
I mean, Regnum Kaya did go for one of the most, most crazy plays that works out.
Well, you know.
The fact that they've left Wild behind and he's able to pick up Fireflux, they predicted perfectly what Fireflux was going to do after that point with Wild tucking in, and it was the biggest bait in the history of PUBG Mobile as they all sent away to the top side, whilst also clearing out the east. I mean, they were doing a lot with the little amount of utility and time they had on that northern edge, but I think they should have now secured that position in first place.
You would certainly hope so. At this point,
That was
they
overrated,
seem
not
to
gonna lie.
have
How
laid
shot
that claim.
overrated?
We would need Nexus levels to be able to take that one back. From pretty much anybody else in this lobby at this stage, Blank. Taking a look at these final moments yet again, Gangsters absolutely put in the work here.
Yeah, that's true, but imagine two
It's
chefs
funny
in the
because,
kitchen
right, it's the
never works.
14th and 15th
Well,
place
the
teams that
support
are the
players
best
need
right
to
now.
help the chef.
Where were they?
Well, they
days
currently
1
aren't
through
doing that,
3?
so they need to change something up at
That's
least.
what I want to know. It's crazy. They take it in turns. Nexus, no, you can't catch up to us. We're the
Chat,
Gangsters.
let's look at this.
We're going to keep you down there. In 15th place, they take a chicken dinner to close out the...
Enigma Galaxy. Alright. Enigma Galaxy. What is this? Enigma Galaxy have multiple teams? It's multiple teams, okay. Enigma. There we go. This is the team I'm looking at. All right. So look. So they got 27th in worlds. They did shit in those worlds, okay? Like, we look at this worlds. They had like one of the easiest groups. They had one of the easier groups and barely made it by. They made it by like 9 points. And this one they got literally 16th place by 1 point, and then they get dead last in this. So like they barely made it here. Like after getting third in Worlds, so like that, and then before that before Worlds they literally got 12th in this, in the Middle East and Africa Championship. They got 12th place in this, but they had already qualified because of something. I don't know why they qualified. I can't remember what it was. But where was it at? Yeah, so they did that. They got that. They got 4th in Arabia. They didn't even win. They weren't even the top 3 team in their own region. Falcons was bodying them. Falcons was like a one-trick wonder. But you had R8 and like GK. Geith was carrying. League stage, they got like 2nd. Which is probably why. Where are the points at? For detailed results? No. I want to see, how do they get to Worlds? Because they got 12th in this. PMGC. Oh yeah, they had the most like Arabia points. So they had the 2nd most Arabia points. Because they had the good first split, the league spring, and the finals. They did really good. They won that, I'm pretty sure, right? I think they won that. And then they just shit the bed after that. Like they had this, like from the spring finals gap to the next one, they just fell off. Where is it? Yeah, they won this one. This is the spring one. And then basically after this, they kind of fell off. Because after this is like when the point system changed, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Where's the point systems for this? Point system? Does it show it for this one? Is this, are we still in the new point system? Second isn't the worst result. No, it's not the worst result, but when they should be first and they threw so many games, then it's like becoming like, you're choking. What is this? Pubg Star Challenge? They got bought in this shit. 138. First place is farming. Dude, this Falcon team was like cracked for a minute, bro. Like, I don't know. For a second, they were just cracked. They got 2nd in this, 3rd in this, and then they just, after this, they just immediately fell off and became ass. And then they won Star Challenge Arabia. And then they're back to falling off. Ramadan Gaming Challenge. They won this over NGX. The fuck? Average viewers is 299. It's a little $200 prize pool, or 2.8K prize pool. My ear itches. Look at Lord on the screen, chat.
Have more to do if they want to be able to claw their way up the leaderboard.
6 spelled Nigma without the M?
Though, since we don't have too much time here while we get things underway with the final match in PUBG Mobile Regional Clash. 22 points coming in for the Gangsters.
They had a lead after day 2, was that? Yeah. The thing was, they had a lead. They had like a nice 20-something point lead.
Yeah, they're not up there. I mean, Gangsters Esports, that TDM
and
has been
then
lost in the entire day.
They choked the lead by like 20 points.
Got 5 eliminations towards the end of that game. Like,
and then when they had a chance to take the lead back when REG was doing ass, they just kept choking
teams perform so well
and doing
here
bad
in PMRC.
Yeah, but like Blank and John were saying, where were this teams, right? Where was Nexus? Where was Gangsters? Well, why now? Why not? I mean, I'm not against it, right? They are putting at least a good performance. They're being able to get some highlights, like Jafar being able to get a bunch of Willems, which is good. But oh man, I wish we would have seen this a lot sooner.
Power in the money, money in the power, minute after minute, hour after hour, man. As we're gonna dive into our overall standings now to see what the current breakdown is, and it is a big one. Second place, and even second and third. However, Fireflix, I think they have the opportunity, but all Nigma have to do, stay alive.
Hot drop. Okay, maybe a bit. I'm gonna hot drop it. No, you don't want to do that. Next res really way too close behind them, but it would be really cool. I would like to see more of that. They will have to see if that's going to be happening with Enigma Galaxy and Fireflux. Though some step-ups that have been happening is Mad Bulls have been a little bit on the first page.
I mean, or if Fireflux doesn't end up performing, I mean, I can see Brute Force even taking over.
Even Brute
and
Force,
anything can happen there between third place all the way down to 7th place, which is crazy.
You really have that sponge effect with Enigma Galaxy and Regnum Kara Esport, where so many teams on the bottom side of this first page can overtake others by having this chicken dinner on the final game. We get into the final match here, so a lot of changes can happen in this match on 4 days only. So still some movement can be made, but yeah, on the bottom page, Gangsters started off at the very bottom.
That's so crazy to see too. Gangsters Esports having 2 chicken dinners, they're currently in 13th place. Like that's, come on, Gangsters. And also GG at one point, it's like
we start slow.
Yeah, they stay slow.
I expect to win now.
They're just enjoying the money out of PMWI. That's what happens.
Is RRG that good? No, the tournament doesn't really matter.
For PMPL for them. So they're starting slow here, so they can hopefully not start slow.
I hope you're right.
Like a month-long warm-up.
I think we're actually about to head into our final match really quickly here. But Maxman, I'm going to make you a deal. If you can predict the correct team to win this last match, I will not be mean to you for a full year. However, if you guess wrong, you're gonna have to do that one TikTok video that we all made fun of. Live on air here in our closing segment.
Okay. Enigma Galaxy.
Enigma Galaxy, okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to head into our final match and potentially get to hear Maxman do something really fun at the end of the show. So over to our casters for the last time here with John Allen and Blank once again.
I sincerely, dearly hope that Enigma Galaxy go down immediately in this match.
Why are you going to do my boy like that?
Look, I think he would do it incredibly well.
Okay, I believe you. We'll see if it happens. I'm rooting for Enigma Galaxy. I hope they win. I'd like to see Jason have to hold his tongue versus the Max Man.
Actually, now you bring that up, I forgot the first part of the bet. I was so excited about the second one. I like it. Yeah, okay. I can see that.
The bipedal giraffe will not be able to attack the Max Man.
No,
that is the main thing.
He'd have to change his spots.
He'd have to. He'd have to go stripes. And if you know anything, he does not like stripes. I don't know that for certain, but it sounded good.
That is the one thing I say whenever I think of Jason Kaplan. Stripes. Oh, hang on a minute. Regnum Kaya on the northern side there. Over in La Copraria this time around.
Yes, Gangsters.
Gangsters are with them.
Yeah, hot drop them. Get them down. I'm ready for this. I want to see the Gangsters absolutely obliterate Regnum Kaya because they are simply the better team in every aspect.
That was really mean.
John Hager and NGX.
I rate Regnum Kaya very highly.
Gladiators have a scuffle of their own.
I've never seen Matic lose these.
Split for the Gladiators to Muerte have a player here. I'm getting clear.
Oh dear.
That's as far as I can go.
I like that.
Elementrix close to Matic, but with the pump action shotgun in these 1v1s, early drops, no armor as well. It is very, very dangerous. Shots through from Elementrix get the first tag on. More shots can come through as Regnum Kaya are just over this ridgeline as well. And the
brother, just contest him. What are you doing? You have a shotgun. Just shoot him in the chest. He's dead. Shoot him one time and he's dead. Tixie, show him how it's done. Yeah, you go the fuck out of him.
Pump action. Coming in clutch here. Tixie comes around.
Bro!
But the athletic beast of Elementrix vaulting through these windows will not allow Gladiators to even take an inch from him.
Limber, ready for the fight. Elementrix tears through 2 from the Gladiators on the northern side on their wide split. To be fair, there's 4 teams around La Cobraria, which they are just not used to. Gangsters take the scrap with his L on the high ground. The micro Uzi at close range is devastating. And they've already managed to find the first here, but Regnum Kaya have lost Tron in the process to Kitsune previously. Shots again ring out across the hillside, and Zell has to put that. And they've already managed to find the first here, but Regnum Kaya have lost Tron in the
Brother, where are you aiming at? What is this?
process.
What are we aiming at? What are we aiming at here? What is the goal here that we're aiming at?
To Kitsune
What are we aiming at here? Where are we looking?
previously.
Like,
shots again ring out across the hillside, and Zell has to put that on the back, try and get away here because Yusuf has the micro Uzi of his own. A helmet as well, meaning those headshots can't sit him back fast. And a lovely little spray down over the ridge line. 4 players still there. The double barrel shouts pull, finds the pick.
Yusuf will take him down. Wild's coming in from the backside. Jafar with the sniper looking over towards Loxy. He's got the pistol on lock 2. Secondary smoke goes down. Wild will spray wildly into the smoke. Gets a good amount of damage. Kevin comes out from nowhere though. Fancy footwork won't be enough to save him as he tap stands right to the ground.
First to fall, an immediate flush as well. Those iron sights serving purpose. A second as well soon to follow. That is picked up by Wild once more. 2 points on the cards, and at this stage, it might not even matter. No matter what Enigma Galaxy do here. Now Jafar left last standing. Is he the one?
Can he make this one happen? Jafar, a player close to our hearts, looks to finish off one of the most dominant players in the lobby here in Loxy. Pistol pulled out, jumps around the corner.
Ooh. Micro Uzi, the secondary there, but really low on ammo. Loxy needs to be careful and wants backup more than anything now. Jafar, he's scared, he's scarpering. Get to a building, no. Catches the heel, and Loxy goes down. Jafar for more.
Yes!
And it is the machete to finish it off. Cuts him apart. To pieces you go, Loxy.
The quick slice and dice comes through from Jafar, and Loxy is no more. Nexus, been doing a good amount of damage over towards Vision as Scythe sends away, realizes that the time is not now. And we'll just leave. Circle heads down towards the south side. Oh, dear me!
And then he picks it up back up.
He spears him with the machete there. Claps him down. A lovely little throw from Kapahara on the high ground. Doran was going to get it. He says, hang on a minute. You had plenty of eliminations. I want to up my numbers.
I love that there.
Big.
The kebab mode. Did you like that one?
I did.
I could tell.
How did you tell? How did you find out?
It's not the usual John Allen laugh. It's the reserved one, kept in the back pocket.
Was multi-octaval, that laugh.
It really was. Far though, gets the bullets back in as Wild comes in for a little bit more, but I don't think you want to be going toe-to-toe with Jafar. Pulls the Glock out the bag. Oh dear. He's got overconfident.
A little bit too laid back there for Jafar. On the exit, Wild.
Octavian, what are you doing, buddy?
An immediate flush. Yusuf cooking a nade. We saw Nade do a lot of work for him last time around. Has got that shotgun. 2 barrels loaded. Wild would only take 1, but you need to hit it. That's the difficult part. I feel like that's the name of the game in general for PUBG Mobile, but Wild wants to pursue. Yusuf just hiding around the box. Waiting, biding his time.
God damn!
Unloads the cartridges and
The
one
shoddy.
stands. Regnum
This
Kaya,
last game, yes.
Blank, they are down, but they are on 219 points. Sat so clear ahead, and at this stage, they have done enough.
Yeah, for Enigma Galaxy to win now, it would have to be an unprecedented match. And with the way these players are hot dropping each other right now, there's just not enough players to go.
I just want you to know, Enigma has to kill like 80% of the lobby right now if they want to win.
Chicken dinner needed for Enigma Galaxy to be able to jump up there. And in fact, one more than that. As the shots go back and forth between Excuse Me and Brute Force. Flick over the window. The DBS on the inside doesn't matter. It's looking at the door.
Dude,
does not.
KOOPS is down, brother. What?
Jumping in the window.
KOOPS.
Chicken D, John. It's just not going to happen for Enigma Galaxy. As KOOPS goes down, the spearhead of the team, the spear is snapped off.
Needs to be picked back
They're
up.
gonna melee
Just
KOOPS, aren't they?
not possible. You know what?
Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
I've never spelt KOOPS with an L, but you should put a big one on that name right now, because he has, in today's games, fallen off.
Wow, they call it
Damn.
KOOPS now from now on.
He just roasted KOOPS. They just roasted KOOPS today. What the fuck?
He's had a couple of good games, that's for sure.
That's another one.
Another multi-octaval laugh from John.
It's a special. It's a special today. I don't know.
Circle down towards that south side, though. This has been absolutely monkey business from the start, to be honest. Everyone's having fun, though, and that's what the PMRC is all about. It's MEA versus EU. It's exactly who comes out on top.
Gotta be
wow. Oh, Enigma Galaxy!
My goodness me.
This could have been the game.
That is so unfortunate to have lost KOOPS in an opportune set. Well,
this could have been the game to try.
If they'd have had 4 players, it would have been even better than it currently is, because it is still pretty good for them, let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's a hard south shift.
You know, if they hadn't fluffed that Arango game versus Nextria as hard as they did, you know, maybe there would be a chance at this point with that circle. And it just all comes back to bite them in the end.
KOOPS has contributed as much as I have
They
today for
sit
NGX. No, you should.
so far behind. I said it was 20, 35 points before. I think it's even more than that, because the 3 eliminations that Regnum Kai are able to get puts them up to, what, 25 elims and 3 extra as well.
38 points.
38 points, and then
just
the one
to break
more to
even.
break. Yeah, exactly. The tiebreaker goes to Regnum Kaya, because they have, I think,
7 chicken dinners.
57 chicken dinners at this stage.
Yes,
so
a lot.
they would need 29 eliminations and a chicken dinner.
Yeah, it's not happening. Excuse me. Hunting down Team Falcons. That's an M249 though. That has been backed off. That doesn't happen very often. You've got to be bold with that, good man. You've got to be confident.
Not going to be too confident when you're knocked there. Teak with the DBS close to the ridgeline could have an impact, but a nade from the back of Excuse Me will put him a little bit further away and potentially keep Beck out of harm's way. Excellently positioned there to find that repression, that force back on the position. And another nade being cooked up by Furia. Stage 2, the blue zone,
and then he
will be
naded
kind
himself.
enough for these
What the
players
fuck?
to allow them to stand tall.
Dre looks
He
to
killed himself
send
with his
some
own
nades
nade
over
after
top.
killing a
Reloads
member of
UMP.
Gladiators. What the fuck?
Will smoke his teammate. Fury smokes.
Chat, they need 30 kills to win with 40 players left. I don't know about you guys, but they'll win this easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Say about his team going down. Oh dear. Wow.
Total of 37 people alive. They gotta get 30 more.
If they don't know about this angle, which I
Winnable, boys.
imagine they
Winnable.
wouldn't, then just go down here.
Yeah, I don't believe they're getting any further than
But
this. Havlik actually hit some
sleeping
really
rest
nice shots
already,
towards
yeah.
Dre.
I'm gonna go
T-Code still
sleep
goes
after the
down,
game's
and
over.
now it's just 6 remaining. The MVP from this squad, but Fury's got an angle too. They're all over the place, this team.
My goodness me.
7
Back and
limbs though.
forth. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. Duking it out in the blue on the western side, though, near La Briera. They'll have to get a move on, should they want to shunt into the circle, move past Chumacera. There's hills on the south side. I mean, we saw that finish
KOOPS is
earlier
getting
in
out-fragged.
the
Hello, what the
proceedings
fuck?
of the PMRC down
Locks, you got
towards
the
that south bridge
9-kill
flank.
gap on it right now.
Just about cuts down there, but unlikely we see that again. as
And
the
he's
next
almost got as much
circle
damage?
Goes a little bit further north than that.
You know what I like to think? I like to think Regnum Kaya realized they were so far ahead that they just went out early to take a break.
I mean,
they're gonna go now, get ready, and practice their trophy lift moment.
Yeah, they needed to get there for rehearsal.
That's true,
We're making sure
yeah.
we have the blocking.
You guys just die at the start. That would be really helpful.
The
actually.
referee was just like pushing their shoulders, like wobbling them about, trying to get them to finish. Oh, so sorry, you guys died. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, come on, we need to practice.
Let's will you out of it.
Yeah. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if they needed to, because they will be exhausted with the shift that they have put in this tournament.
Yeah, man, they've done overtime. They really have done overtime on some of these games. You know, 17 of their placement points is all that they've got other than the chicken dinner wins.
Take a look at that trophy. Will be clasped firmly by Regnum Karya fairly soon. I'm pretty sure. Firmly grasp it.
Chat, RNG is a prime example of getting zone blessed, but then when you get zone blessed, you take advantage of it. So whenever they get zone blessed, they like won every time. Okay, they just didn't throw it.
Surprised later.
So like,
that's true.
You know, they just took it when they got it. You know.
I am so unprepared to be surprised.
Yes. Next through, yeah. I think there are some teams here still that would like to get a lot of points in this game. And it's slightly unfortunate, actually, with the way that some of these teams have played this initial opening. That some of these teams actually are going to be struggling for those elimination points. Excuse me, though, with 7 eliminations, you know, Max and Severin saying on the desk, there is still a possibility for a lot of these teams down towards Brute Force, even though Brute Force is now out. We can count them out. We can count Team Falcons out as well. There's still a chance for these teams to jump up to a podium position and knock Fireflux off of that spot. But speaking of Fireflux, here they are versus Enigma Galaxy, looking to end the run right now.
Lord and Ralph, 2 players stand in the face of indomitable odds.
Why did Ralph not bounce it off the wall?
And Fireflux just underneath them. Lord forced back to the inside. I think there's off angles chiming in for third parties here.
Where's Ralph going, brother?
And the burn should just about tag around the side. Ralph goes down.
Brother,
there's the knock.
Ralph.
And it is
just take the fight with the team, brother.
Now. Enigma
it's
Galaxy
over.
have fallen. And Regnum Karya will take it home for Turkey.
Now, the real question is, does Fireflux get second place?
Ooh, interesting question there. They sat 22 points behind at the start of this match. With the 4 points that they've earned, they have shrunk that gap. If they're able to take a chicken dinner, I would say that is a second place.
I'd say they have shrunk it even further as well with the old shrink rate by eliminating Enigma Galaxy. Of them no longer being able to gain points, that's a really big deal. And you wonder if that's targeted at all. Because now they can start to build up even more points ahead of them. If Enigma Galaxy are able to profit on this game, it's so difficult. And in other news, Maxman, you better be preparing and practicing your little TikTok.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's a dance or if it's something else, but I'm ready to watch it.
I am very ready for that. Certainly going to be looking forward to that. And unfortunately, that does mean that Jason gets to bully him for the whole year.
Yeah, he agreed to it.
I hope he doesn't,
heard him say,
you know
yes.
what? I think it is time for Jason to live up to the promise that he made. He said he could do it, which means it's a choice that he's making. And I think it's time to turn a new leaf.
Yeah, we have
Allow
HUH
Max
in the creature.
some rest, some recovery. Nah.
Next through you though, looking for some more points here. Again, another team trying to climb up the rankings, the ladders, up towards that 3rd place position, potentially. GK sending these over the top though, over towards Hope, doesn't quite do the deal, but nice airburst there over the top side and into an instant Molotov. Hope has to tuck back in, and next Ruya's life is made quite difficult. They are on the inside of the circle, so GK will have to move first. In the meantime, we will have Mad Bulls going toe-to-toe with Road to Glory. That southeast side, Frozen creeping now.
Ever closer, circling his prey. Frozen moves for an angle onto Hope. Octavian from Nexus. 4 eliminations so far for Nexus on the northeast side. They are getting cinched in by the blue zone belt, and they will need to move forward. But Octavian much further out than the rest of his roster. Fireflux on the menu for them on their crash.
Now, Fireflux lost this exact game to GQ by not taking the high ground on the western side. And I think they're going to be happy right now to be holding on to this compound, dealing with a lot of the players on the east, because they know they need elimination points more than anything. But I hope that they would try and challenge out versus, towards that top side. Now, Nexus are rolling up towards this team. There's a lot of nades in hand. Which ones will be successful and which ones will Doran opens with an absolute mega grenade over the top side.
Soulless blasted black into the shack, into the cover. Should be resable though. Can they get it up in time to be able to have some impact onto the hold? It looks like they will find the first onto Doran on the defense. Upstairs, leaving their player down, but safe for now. Ketch trades 1 for 1, and Solkay's there to cut Octavian on the cross. Solkay now the last standing for Fireflux.
He can get revives, he can get all revives.
Nexus All four
Wait,
players are alive here
this
for
is
Fireflux,
fucking
and they can res. You do not
Chat,
want to be pushing in
NGX
this
could drop the third fucking place, dude.
Out of those door frames. You can't push, and Fireflux are going to get back to their feet.
166 points right now. They are 15 points behind of Nigma
There's
Galaxy.
15 points behind.
There is
That
a
is
chance
5 kills
in
and a
this
win. That is
game.
so
Only 22
fucking
players
doable, which
remaining.
is so bad
9
at the
teams,
same
next
time.
tree is out, so that runs
Holy
over. Fireflux
fuck,
won't be
dude.
threatened by them anytime soon. And the Mad Bulls.
And RTG's pulling up to their
even more
compound.
damage over towards
They're just gonna
Glory.
clear RTG.
It could
Look,
be
they're gonna go clear RTG. That's 2 points.
If
Oh.
they're able to convert. 5 more elimination points necessary on top of the chicken dinner. That is the mark that they need to draw for themselves. Now, Road to Glory moving on in. And Solke wants Gallagher. He's got that flank, and through the window he goes, looking for the shot over the top of the stall, but instead, Ketch sails on in. And Solke has managed to pop that final DBS shot. 2 more added to the tally, and 3 more eliminations just add on to that chicken dinner.
Oh. Lovely distract play coming through there. I'm excited to see the Turkish stinger right at the top there. It's going to be big. And even bigger for EU, taking 2 of the podium places.
Turkey's top 4 right now. Every single Turkey team's top 4. What the fuck?
That's big news.
Big, big statement made in the PMRC. The EU, we always knew Turkey had it in them to keep our tables higher. They have shown the power that resides in the region.
Judica, stop it.
And they have shown up, I think, a lot of the other European teams, especially the heavy hitters coming into this tournament. I think if you'd have asked anybody who their favorite was moving into this, Gladiators would have been top of that menu. But you can't start slow and then also finish slow.
They've bumped up the rankings as much as they could. I'm sorry, Judica kept doing this thing where he was, I don't know how he could even play like that, because it was make my eyes go funny. Are they looking 2 different ways now? Am I good?
There's no shot if I pass them up, right?
Look at my finger. No, you're all right.
I'm all right.
You're good.
Shut up, bro.
I want to do that in game for myself. It made me feel funny.
They need, what, 3 more kills? And then to win the game?
Oh my, I can't stop doing it.
And they are a 4-man up?
I'm going to have to...
Do you know how doable this is?
Right now,
especially with this
Mamble's
zone,
definitely one
they're
of the
fucking
bigger
safe
threats
for the next entire
Fireflux.
zone,
And
bro.
again, they have to earn more points on this game. They need 2 more points and a chicken dinner to break even. So 3 more eliminations on the match, and winning the game would do the trick. I don't know about 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. I'm not working that out on the fly. 10 points is easy to do in my head, and that's what I'll run with right now. So 3 more eliminations and that chicken dinner. The only other 2 4-man teams at the moment are Mad Bulls and GQ.
See, they need 3 kills and a win, right?
But
they can also get 7 more kills and then a 2nd place, which is also doable.
Way back when.
So, like, chat, this is fucking crazy. Yo, I still got a burger. I just realized that. Hold up, chat. Let me take a bite of my burger.
Not the representation that they would have wanted, and they do not lift that trophy. As they foretold at the start today, we saw them walk out. X on the arms there towards that trophy for Gladiators. Not going to be able to achieve that goal this time around. Maybe next time. We'll have to look to them in the PMPL to improve. As they said over on the desk, you know, are they going to be able to speed up and use this as their slow start for PMPL?
Currently we've got Team Falcons, Mad Bulls, Team GQ, and Fireflux. Now finishing zone. Team Falcons, obviously one of the best teams in the entire world.
Chat.
Looking to finish
The
strong.
circle
Only
shift
one
decides
player is
everything.
6. The MVP from the team.
This is...
But a huge amount of work for them in the past, and Fireflux has to move in.
It's not that good of a circle
Mad
shift for
Bulls
them,
do have
so,
that
like,
bridge to
doable.
play around with, though.
To make it clean, 13 eliminations total needed for Fireflux. They sit 9 currently. For that 2nd place spot, that's the benchmark they need to achieve with that chicken dinner. But Mad Bulls, a fight to the south. On the north edge, GQ. And they will need to ride forwards here. With everybody looking their way and trying to stop them from getting that Turkish 1-2.
There's been some pretty good leapfrogging happening from GQ so far, and it's kept the guys from Fireflux from being able to hit these shots. think at some point Fireflux will have to realize that they need to move in and do something similar, because GQ have sightlines over towards their position with an M24 and a Mini 14 in the hands of Evo Station. A real heavy hitter on this squad. He can have a massive impact in the rotation that comes through from Fireflux, but looks like they already have a couple through already towards that roadside.
Soul K leading the charge, and they want to take the north side of the road. A crash towards the GQ
Okay, 44 here. Nades are coming out.
Fighting for the second place finish here. Soul K forwards.
One
takes
big
damage
nade
from the nade, as does his teammate as well. Lutz goes a little bit lower than he would like, but can hit the deck, stay safe. The initial bombardment from those nades does not catch them unguarded, but they have to weather the second barrage and try and push over the top now. The heals have come through, and they have not answered with a barrage of their own. Excuse me, have a sideline here. Lutz spotted Shaw, and a lot of damage found over towards Corker for GQ, as Solar steps up to the ridgeline. Backs off, and no more to be found for now, but the Mad Bulls have moved in on the south.
Fireflux just crunching the guys from GQ in, over towards Excuse Me, as GQ once again takes that high ground for themselves. This is what Fireflux fell prey to in the past, but Excuse Me this time around might just be able to get something done towards them. That is a big old play coming through from Soul K, but it leaves Lutz out to dry as he takes the knock here.
Lutz down, smoke covers. GQ.
Where do they get in second place? Just money. Same thing.
Covered off.
There's nothing about second place. It's just like that they could lose second place. First go to PMG? No, this goes to nothing.
This tournament does not matter. It's a dick measuring contest. That is all.
Just to the south of Fireflux, closest at the Mad Bulls though.
I mean, on this line at the moment, Fireflux can live this one out, but there's a big shot. A lot of damage comes through. Solus goes down, but they do get at least one knock, and now Furious starts to chime in towards the action here. Corker goes down, so does Lutz. This is bad coming through from the Mad Bulls.
Fireflux down to 2 players now, and it looks like they might not meet that mark to jump up into that second place position. Enigma Galaxy second place, and Turkey will probably still take 2 of those podium spots. Even if Fireflux don't make it much further here. With 5 teams remaining, 9 eliminations on the card, they're looking good to secure that third. It would take a miracle to bring them up to second.
They need more eliminations now. Like we said, it was 3 to break even with the chicken
They aren't winning.
The 2 players are going to
Or they aren't getting second now. So I think Enigma
get some
solidifies second place.
To some of these squads. Try maybe.
Chat, there's no way they win as a duo, right?
Like, as far as they can.
Right, chat? Right?
A guy that has been magnificent in the past for Fireflux.
If they want to finish second here, they need 7 more eliminations. Blank. They would need to go up to
16 total.
No, 8 more eliminations than they have right now, actually. 17 eliminations. 16 would see that draw for them. So they do need to put in a shift if they want to pinch those away, because right now, I think that might just be everybody else in the lobby. Okay, -2. They would need to eliminate everybody but 2 players for the rest of it. So they do need that chicken dinner, most likely.
Can't count them out yet. Absolutely not. 6 runs up though. Beck has an angle. Takes shots. Again, this team is another that's chasing towards that top side with 8 eliminations so far. 6 crawling around in the smoke.
And exhausting Beck's ammo reserves as well. That's now 3 magazines he's emptied. Over towards the smoke.
Bro's just shooting that motherfucker.
Even to Beck. Frozen picks that up for Mad Bulls, who are on 4 eliminations now, Blank.
It's their best duo, but so hard, yeah.
Furia has no idea where Frozen is. He gets up towards that ridge side, looking to take the side swipe over to him.
Dude, Mad Bulls, GK,
the plateau. Leave him trembling.
At this point, Fireflux, the ground in front of them, you can see how open that is. They are right on the edge of the blue zone. They will need to push forwards, and most likely when they do, they'll just get cut down here, bring their run to a close. Soul K makes it into some smoke.
It's Joe for them.
Half HP, the buggy's there, but the Mad Bulls and GQ both have sight lines. Only 1 player stands. Soul K for Fireflux, and GQ wanting those shots. The buggy tires the first to go. The shots pepper the ground around his feet.
It's over for this boy, unfortunately. Solke did extremely well at the start of this match to open things strong. It's not only Tulika, it's Zerich as well. What's happening here? Solke goes down, and that's it. The run is over.
Boys.
Fireflux.
Alright, chat, when the game ends, I'm ending stream.
But they will not be able.
I'm not trying to watch like all the end credits and shit of them lifting the trophy
in turn, though,
for a $3,000 tournament in the first place.
Countrymen. Regnum Kaya up in first, glorious in their ascent. A massive chicken dinner day yesterday. 4 out of 6 matches were found by Regnum Kaya, and they were able to find one today as well. They've demonstrated exquisite rotations throughout the tournament, Blank.
But this game isn't over yet. As I turn Welsh for a second. Mad Bulls, 4 players alive. They've had a real big step up. Yes, it hasn't been first places across the board, but it's thirds and seconds. And this is a team that has struggled to work well together in the past, but it feels more and more like they're a well-oiled team. And they're looking to ascend the mountain to take down GQ. And already Evo Station
Who's for now?
an
REG.
absolute battering from the Mad Bulls. They
This is the last game, so they win the tournament. REG wins the tournament. Mad Bulls gonna clutch up in the very last game of the tournament.
This game, Mad Bulls look to take down
24K is live, is he? We'll go raid him, chat.
Up the top for GQ, and Toffees will get choked out of this game. Hits the deck again behind the defilade with the DBS up to the tree, looking for an answer, but will not be able to find it. The ka-chunk falls flat in the hills.
Well, this is guy
Miramar,
living
and
like
now
his
one
life depends
player
on it, brother.
stands between us
You're
and
not
the
getting
end
anywhere
of this
money.
match, that being Beck. Moves out towards the roadside, gets a little bit of cover. Is he just going for the blue?
Gives them the old do-si-do here. Gets behind them, looking for a wild play. Beck moves back with the UMP. Not many bullets left in that M4. Quick
What's
peek
your
around the
channel
side.
name? I'm gonna spam it in the
Mad
chat
Bulls,
so y'all can go to his
pretty
chat.
sure they've now found them. And it's only a matter of time here for Beck. Looks for Fleeke.
Beck.
1v4, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Ah, shit. Shit. Alright, chat.
The game finishes, and
Go to his channel. Spam Sixless Raid or something. Spam Sixless said you're bad. Something. Spam everything. Spam Sixless. Sixless, you know what I mean? Alright, chat. Can y'all do that for me?
Of those places
Can you guys do that?
to this region. EU proud as well, as they take most of that podium.
I mean, the Turkish team,
Hey,
they
chat.
love chicken dinners, man. 4 today is absolutely crazy.
Alright, guys, chat.
Y'all
Y'all have fun.
To be honest, the whole while through.
Have fun. Go raid his chat and call him a bot. Call him a fucking noob. Call him a dog fucking player. Tell him to get ratioed and get good at the game. Oh shit, the Overwatch League is online.
How'd y'all do yesterday?
Who the fuck you playing with?
We did good until last game.
Yo, am I dead?